Hi. A little later than I expected, but that's okay. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, this is the plan today. We're gonna do the fastest zero to hero that you've ever seen. I'm gonna take a character. I'm on retail World of Warcraft, unbelievably. This is not beta. Retail WoW. And I will choose any of the characters that I have and use a zero to hero proper challenge. That is the plan. It's gonna be a good one. I'm wondering how long this will take me. From the time that I log into the character and actually get started, that'll be our timer for how long zero to hero, man. That's what it'll be. Stocking Yo, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It is going to be interesting. That is the plan. I actually really like spending my birthdays on stream. I mean, last birthday was probably one of the best birthdays I ever had, and I just streamed all day. So that's kind of the idea. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Plan is we're going to eat a lot of good food. And on top of that, we're going to do a cooking stream at some point because that goal was reached. I set the goal yesterday, and actually it was reached. So thank you, Taze. Taze basically has personally inspired a full-on, you basically get a little mini tour of the house. That's going to be part of what happens today. There are other things that could happen today. One of them, and I was thinking about this. I was like, how far, am I really willing to go for stream? And I was like, I'd go places. So I was like, okay, what if it was like a buzz cut? Do you think I'd look good with a buzz cut? My hair is kind of long right now. This is long for me. This is long. I need a haircut. So normally I've never gotten a buzz cut before in my life. But the question that I have as we go ahead and get started for today is, should that be part of the birthday challenge? What's up, Cracked? That's the question. It's a good question. You should ask yourself this, though, way before you do it. It's one of those things. You don't want to accidentally shave one of your eyebrows and then realize that you were wrong in that decision making. Here we go. B-Day Streamathon. Let's go. You get your Discord DM? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I get it right now. Yeah, from this morning? Oh, yeah, I did. I was just busy. Sorry, I forgot to respond. Yes, I will announce that later as stream gets started because we're just go ahead and letting people funnel in. The real question is, when people are here, what class do I play? So I'm thinking I think the right answer is my monk, by the way. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you, the berriest of all bears. Thanks, CH. The question I have is, though, if I'm going to do a zero to hero, this is retail World of Warcraft. You see all these catch-up availables for my priest, my warlock, my hunter, my DK, my monk. Pretty much all of these guys are zero. These guys at least have some gear. Like, I don't think that would... This won't work. We're not going to be able to do any of the characters that already have gear because that's just unfair. I'm talking like it can be max level, but it has to be basically no gear for this current season. I think that's proper for a zero to hero. Do you agree with that? Or what if it had gear, but then it would already have IO too? So I guess it defeats the point. So Malden, hey Splotch, thank you guys, thank you. Last year, I had my birthday celebrated on stream, and it was genuinely one of the best things just because I was honestly very depressed on that birthday. You know what? I do, CH. I do. You should just quickly level on all remix. No. So I'm fine with max level, but let me explain something to you. Let's just assume that I decide to play... You think it's Monk or Blood DK? Like, which one? Which one do you think is the better zero to hero? Assuming that I could DPS, tank, or even heal, potentially. Retail is scary, Midnight is so easy, but retail is scary. Blood DK? Basically, the vote is probably Blood DK. Paladin is already full geared and has, like, whatever IO he has. He might not have a lot of IO this season, but he's already got, like, 3.5 baseline IO. He has something. He's not behind. Okay. So the question would be start the catch-up experience. Oh, my God. This is how far behind he is? Dude. AoE in for a rough one. Don't start the catch-up experience, right? Freaks me out. He's not... Okay, thanks, cool. I'll check that. Wait. it's a death trap. Like, this is not, we're going to pick up where I left off, right? Happy birthday. Thank you, Edge. This is where we're going. We're going to go here. Illusion, what's up? I think I might do a 0 to hero blood decay challenge on retail. Let's just see where he's at. I haven't logged into retail in like 2 months. I just want to see like what about where his gear is at, and then we'll make decisions from there. I do happen to. That must have, you know what? I was thinking that part of stream today, I could get like a proper buzz cut as part of a stream-a-thon challenge, you know? Like I'm not so sure about it, or let's see. He's 660. That's actually surprisingly not as low as I thought he was going to be. He's got something from last season. 660 is not the end of the world, right? A house for you. No, okay. I feel like 660 is okay for 0 to hero. Is this acceptable? I think he has his cloak. He's 707 cloak. His class has me good currently. Would this be an acceptable 0 to hero? I have Cersei, Circlet, and Cloak. I feel like this is quite far behind. Should I just immediately go join all of the 4 plus 20s listed in queue? God damn, what has retail become? What? What has retail become? What is this? Plus 20 plus... Why are there 4 plus 20s listed, man? Well, I'm not going to join their plus 20 with this. All right, that's the thing. That's basically... The clock is going to start when we actually get into the first key, give or take. That's going to be the idea, though. How are the barbers in Thailand? I got a hair... Oh, I just pay like $9-10 for all of the haircuts I ever get. I just do regular haircuts. Yeah. I just do like chill. I'm not a big fan of it. All right, my action bars are super wrong though. Can I use add-ons? Wait a second. 3K. The goal is 3K. No, well, I mean, so far my hair is a mess right now. The problem with my hair is that I start looking like I kind of want to be a Korean pop star, but I don't actually speak Korean. So I normally keep it much shorter than this. I was looking at it in the mirror and I was like, if I had time this morning, I would have gone. But then I was like, you know what? Stream challenges are fun. I wouldn't shave my head. But like, you know. But I can also speak Thai CH well enough. I can tell them, you know, my Al San Mak. Like, please don't make it too short or whatever, though. What would you name your K-pop group? Oh. My favorite thing about the Korean shows is just all the times that they just go, oh. I feel like that would actually be a great name because they're so dramatic with it. Devour, Practice, and Pre-patch. Yeah, it's going to come out soon. The question is, I still need to decide if this is the character that we just played today and see how quick. It's like they do that. That's not even bad to say because I actually love Korean TV show, like the culinary class wars. But the way they do it is they like flash back to different point of views. Oh, yeah. I really actually like that. I paid like $50 for a haircut. Why? Was it good? You can get a haircut here for $5, but that's when they use a straight razor to cut your hair. To clarify, I'm just saying that they will literally use a straight razor to cut your hair. Hey, so do we have these commands made right now? If you decide to do blood decay, essentially good build. Okay, cool. They will. That's the thing. If you decide to get one of those cheap haircuts here, they actually take a straight razor and just start chopping. No one ever gets injured that we know of. Copy link here. You asked CH. I do have a link. If you want to try it, it's right there. Right? Are we tipping our barbers? I tip them. It's polite to tip like 20 baht if you like them. 20 baht is 50 cents. When my family was here, so in Thailand, we have 3 different currencies. You have basically 20 baht, 50 baht, 100 baht, and 1,000 baht. So you have 1,000 notation of a bill. To clarify, 30 baht is $1, give or take math. So 100 baht is basically $3, and 1,000 baht is basically $30. When my family was here, Thailand has never before been so excited to see white people. Oh my God. Because they asked me, they were like, yo, how much should we tip this guy? And I was like, oh, tipping culture is not really a thing here, but if you wanted to tip them, like 20 baht is fine. Like you can just pass 20 baht to say thank you. That's 50 cents. And they were like, nonsense. And they would just give him several hundred baht. And I was like, that's more than the price of the service you just paid for. I mean, he's having a great day. And I guess if you want, you could. because they were like, you got to tip like $10. And I was like, you absolutely do not have to tip $10. That's insane. And they were like, nonsense. And they just kept tipping everybody. People would bring towels to their room and they would be like, here's 100 baht. All of a sudden, they started getting a lot more knocks on their door. This is not a thing in Thailand. You don't tip. This is not like tip culture. Doesn't they get paid like actual salary? Whatever they're getting paid, they're getting paid. They're not depending on tips. So if you get like a really nice massage or something, you can tip them a little bit, or like a really good haircut that they work hard on. Like you could do that, but it was pretty crazy to see my family. They would look at me, how much to tip? 20 baht, 50 baht if you really like them, and they were like nonsense, and they just. So whenever anyone saw us coming, they were like, "Oh, guys, give them water, give them anything. Go talk to them." Yeah, so we were balling. All right, I gotta set up. Can I use add-ons for this challenge? Am I allowed to use add-ons for this? It's on retail right now. Yo, what's up, G-Dub? I really enjoyed having my family. It's a yes or no for add-ons for the retail 0 to Hero challenge. Take a friend from USA, try to take up a priest to show. Yeah. Tough call. What if I didn't? What if I did it no add-ons? Completely base UI on retail before pre-patch. Oh, that's tough. I'm going to have to customize my action bars personally. Raw dog a 0 to Hero. That's what I'm thinking, man. Can I do it? With no add-on right now? Yo, what's up, Lou? Oh yeah, it didn't even work. Hey, Lou, happy birthday. Thank you. Nothing you can't have in midnight. Can you start a timer once you get into the first key? That's the plan, basically, is how long will this take me? I'm just basically, like, we're just letting people come in to... We're going to think how long it will take us. Hey, like this, okay. What's your plan for this? Salty, my plan for this is that I'm going to do the fastest 0 to Hero ever known to mankind. Because unlike other people who pretend that they're not... They, like, change their character name, etc., I want to show people the absolute power of friends list. I will tank to make it entertaining. So I have to tank. That's part of the deal. But I will fully use my friends list. Do you want to come do some keys, Salty? I will 100%. Said with a British accent. Thank you. I will absolutely go to my friends list and say, yo, do you want to do some keys? We could play OC. My DK is actually NA, so that'll be fine. I'm playing NA right now. 238 ping. Yep, let's do it, Salty. That's the thing. I actually want to show you how quickly you can get it if you just use your friends list. You can transfer all Valor Stones, sure, that's fine, but I have no gear from this season. My legs are 584. What is this? Wait, hold on. Wait, why I have 584 legs? What, are you missing? I'm not sure. 3K tunes. That's the thing. Lou, come on, bring it. I will straight up use all of your help. Absolutely, thank you. Bring it. I would indeed like to use your help. If you want to come do retail keys, it just has to be NA, remember, because I am playing NA. So NA or OCE. I have all these things. Man, let me just look at my talents. It's so different. It's not that different, I suppose. Like, first of all, let me get rid of Bloodshot. If I'm low geared. The talent tree looks different. I have all these extra procs interaction. Now I got to worry about XYZ. So wait, no add-ons? What about weak ores to at least track... Because, I mean, I have a cooldown manager. 94 is close enough. Yeah. That's my weapon. I've got some... It looks like I got something. Yeah, I'll do it raw. Okay. That's the challenge, fair enough. Don't forget Turbo Boost Quest. Yeah. So I can get this and I can pick up a trinket after 4 keys. The question is, what level key do you think I'm capable of tanking right now? Can you heal, Salty? Salty, can you heal? And would you heal me? Oh, hi, Last. Hello. Doing fun challenge on this guy today. 0 to Hero. You're good for 12s? There's no way I'm good for 12s. I'm literally 60 to 70 item levels behind 8 or so. So you're thinking, if you say 8, I think 10. I feel like 10. I'd rather Druid heal, Book of Child. You play whatever you think you could heal me on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When you're 690s, you can do 12. You might overestimate. I'm 660. Not 680. I'm 660. Just installed Opera. Dude, I actually really like it. To be honest, when I installed Opera, I didn't know. Like, at first, they wanted to sponsor me, and I was like, sure. And I was really interested in it. I was like, okay. And I installed it. And I was like, I actually really like this. I straight up do actually enjoy it. I'm like a sucker for easy gaming backgrounds. And also, it was really easy to set up. I can off tank in the warrior. You have more health than me. I have 13. You have, wait, how much do you have? 19 mil? Bro, I have 13 million health. I think I get one shot on my DK. I don't even know what these action bars are. Like, why do I have all this up here? Fucking consumption is back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. I can do this. What is this trinket? Wait, what do I even have? What is this? Fashion nearby garbage into a sphere. I'm ready for invite. All right, let's start doing this. They're sitting in Thorn. Okay. So many windows going on for that? Yeah. You can customize it really easily. All right, Soap is here. Well, I don't know what you're playing, Soap. I can ask Arson. I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge for 5e day. If you want to come. The one thing we need probably, by the way, is we need a hunter. I almost certainly need some sort of misdirect. That's going to be a real problem. I am 660. If I'm tanking, we got to think about that. You can play hunter? Bet, bring hunter. We need like we need like 2 hunters and a rogue. Like that's probably where we're at this point. Is your druid geared? Oh, what's up? You like my moon guard outfit? Oh no. All right, hold up. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how's Soap's moon guard outfit? I actually think both of you could be moon guard. I would say that's good. I mean, the bat wings, that's a sick transmog. Hold up, wait a second. Look at this. He's got a pretty sick transmog because it looks like little bat wings. I'm going to give that a paw. I'm going to give that. Yeah, I figured Salty. I honestly just looked at your outfit and was like, that's fair. So the thing is, you just look awesome. This is sweet. That's just a sick transmog. Like this is badass. This definitely looks like I might be giving you some gold. Here. Nice. Yeah, those glaives are pretty cool. I don't have a transmog at this point, though. Okay, Scranton. Let me figure out... Okay, I need one of you to make the key, by the way. I have no raider. I don't think I have any add-ons on at the moment. One of you... I have cell enabled. So I have party frames. Can I keep party frames? What about Omni CD? No, I guess not, right? I guess not. Hey, Argus. So that's the quick. I need resilient keys. I'm fully using your resilient keys. The problem is I feel like we might need to... All right, Lou's coming. That's right. All right, Lou, let me add you on here. This is here we're getting into a small problem where I don't think I can do 12s. I don't know, man. Is that possible? Can I do 12s? What if wait, is there something in my bag? I bet you there's something like, isn't there warbound items? Okay, Lou, oh wait, no, my friends list is very full right now. Yeah, guys, so just to clarify, today's stream, this is a long stream. We're just getting started. So can you teach me how to make a command again on Twitch? I always forgot. I always actually go back to our chat, and then I go to the pinned comments. Mike, all right, you sent me the Blood Decay build salad. I'll get it. The Resil starts at 12, but if you drop it below and we fail the key, then it goes lower. I could say, like, I don't think so, man. I'm 660 item level, but let me just check my bank. I might have a few items, like... Oh, it's such a mess. We won't fail? I think you overestimate my power. How do I check if there's item, like, plate... How do I check if there's an upgrade here? No, none of this will be upgrades. There's no way. So what would be in here that I would have? Like, rings? No, I don't think so, man. If you don't like it. I don't think it's Warbound gear. I must be something in my bags. Like 610 rings. That seems pretty bad, actually, though. Yeah, that's probably because my battle tag is full. That's why I never accept anyone in battle tag. Hold up. All right, somebody's getting deleted. 1 second. I have to know who they are. Good Healer did plus 17 Cinder off stream. All right, Justin. Well, that's Justin. Junior, I know who Junior is. Kazkek, I know who that is. Kabizzle, I know who Kabizzle is. Kiefer, genuinely epic Pally. Here's why I note everybody. because somebody's about to get absolutely slammed from the friends list. 1 second. Genuinely epic pally heals that did the plus 15 the other side season 2 when Mage DC'd. We finished with 2 DPS and had a lot of fun. Was cool. All right, we got to keep that guy. That guy, we can't delete him off the friends list. Thank you guys for wishing me a happy birthday. I am excited. Congrats on spawn date anniversary. That is true. I did spawn. Kig, obviously we know Kig. Who's Killick? Killick, I know. Clinker, I know Clinker. God, I know all these people. I need a good Demon Hunter. Did plus 15, Aura, plus 16 Streets, week 2, season 3. Goddamn. Well, that's Lucky Lee. That's Lil Pauly. That's Magic. Oh my god, I know all these people. All right, we got to go offline. We got to go all the way down here. Oreo 2. Obviously, I know Oreo 2. Onyx, Orc. Hopefully, humanity has a shred of decency left. What the type of note is that? What is this note? What does this mean? I don't... Why would I have noted that? He sounds like... Yeah, that sounds like he might be an asshole. Well, okay. On games. Often public. 3 months ago. Nueva... Power level... Okay, we don't need him. He probably got banned. All right. Noob. Noob was online 18 hours ago. Why was he down here? All right. Osiris, 4 months ago, Osiris. I miss Osiris, to be honest, though. All right. Pickle. I know Pickle. Panda. Looking for Heroic Man. I don't recognize this right off the top of my head. Ownage, offline. All right, Ownage. Sorry, dude. Remove friends. This is... My friends list is too full, so I don't accept people. Outlaw, 5 months ago. I don't know who this is. Hopefully it's not like Alaskan Outlaw or anything, though. Pacheco, I know who that is. Power leveler for... Oh. I never level my characters, so sometimes I add power. Pop Mall, yeah. Porch. Survival Hunter, did Gambit. Theater of Pain, Sanguine Depths. This is Shadowlands, man. Premiere. I got at least to delete a few more people. Prolific. 3 months ago, no notes. I feel like I've seen him on, but I guess... Sorry, Prolific. Okay. Anyone else that we can just purge easily? Let's see. Who's Rama? A good rogue did plus 18 Neltharian's Lair and plus 20 Ulda first week season 2. Damn. First week of season 2, apparently, we did plus 20. No, Oniture's your main. This is why you make notes. And that's Rakuni, obviously, the Frosty K. I mean, this is the whole point of today. Is like, you know... You keep people that you have noted. This is the whole point. Watch how quickly I'm going to get this once we actually get started. Seedle. Isn't that the rep pally? Isn't that a really good rep pally? He's just offline right now. But like, see, this is a female Aussie raid lead. Seems like a really fun group. Yeah, so we did that first week. Skewy. That's a disc priest. I know who that is. Shion. That's a mage. Like, we just know all these people. All right, that's good enough. All right, who am I adding? Degraded, I'm adding you. Some people like that. I'm going to list the key. What are we doing first? Somebody has to give me a key, and you're going to have to try to keep me alive. Best of luck to you. Dungeons, oh boy. You know what? I'm not going to lie. The midnight dungeons are better than these dungeons. Some of these things I'm not looking forward to. Like, I'm like, bro, like Priory, Floodgate's actually a good key objectively, but I don't want to do it. We might have to start at a 10, and I'm going to probably... let's see what happens, but most likely I am not making this. 660, but like some of my pieces are 584. Is this season 1 tier set? Like, that's 6, we're not looking too hot right now. Can't I craft or buy things just to... What is the actual process here? 0 to hero, but like I'm using Circe's Circlet non-enchanted. This ring is 610. You got to imagine you could buy stuff at this point, right? You can craft 675. Okay. How do I craft 675? Because that would be 100 item levels on my legs, and I'd probably use that. I got the Delve belt on. 701, not fully upgraded. The vendor to your left for Delves. I don't do enough Delves, I don't think. It's the name of the group. Woo. Boom. Just find that. It's listed as a Priory, but I don't know what we're doing yet. So, can I buy this? Collect the... No, no, no. I can't buy it because I never unlocked the Delver's Journey. No, no, I'm too behind on this. Tim Prosser has a rough on 15. No, 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 Stampede. I felt amazing on my prop pally. Hi there, Praise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have the, unfortunate. I'm not a Delver. Arson says he'll come do one as well. Okay. This is why I like beta, one reason. I can just buy all the gear I need. So I go get the weathered crest, yeah? I have to get the weathered crest from all this stuff. I thought there were quests here. I thought, and then, okay, so wait, currency. What key? So that's the question, Dirty. I don't know yet, but I'm just going to do my absolute best, I suppose. No? Okay, I've already done that. Apparently, I don't know how to do this. I think we just walk into keys, and I'm going to just do my best. I don't see the group. Really? Are you... Oh, it's Mythic. My bad. I have to change it to Mythic Plus. Also, are you NA or EU? Because now we're playing live, which means that the regions are, in fact, locked, man. Jabbing me too quick. I have 13 power. Drop it when you buy. Okay. You're NA. So you should be able to... Just look up a Wu tank, but I think it's under Mythic. I think I'm supposed to list it here. Mythic Plus. Ah... Now you can find it. Oh, do you think the talent trees we're getting for the pre-patch will be the same for launch or the X-Pack? Mostly yes, prop. I don't think they're going to change talent trees nearly as much. They'll be doing other stuff, you know? You ever heard the more hater you get, the better you're doing? So I'm helping, right? Hi, JB. All right, Scratch it. That's you. Degraded. I told Degraded, Dirty, if you want to come later, I'm happy to take you. But this is going to be rough. All I know is that you have to misdirect the f out of me, all right? Okay. One reason I've been waiting to make content, this whole time I've been waiting to make content, specifically because things will change a lot, right? Like a lot. However, at this point, the pre-patch was their first initial goal. After pre-patch, I don't think we're getting a ton of different changes. So I think that wherever we are right now is reasonably what you can expect on release. Yeah. Okay. I don't think you could put me into a 12 priority. I mean, you know what? Just try 12 prio. I don't think I'm going to be able to live this. I'm going to have to go pack by pack, so don't play AoE builds. Do you think I could live a 12 prio? At 660? Is that even possible? On a Blood DK? Like, I'm just going to get one tap, right? Could I do it? 50-50? Like, what if I pull, like, literally one pack at a time? How do I even just live Suleiman? I'm pretty sure I get one taps. Like, I think that's... This is 70 item levels behind where I should be. 70 item levels is a lot. That's 2 seasons. I mean, I can use all my defensives, but realistically, that's not going to save me. You know, but I could do that. And the idea is, once we decide what to do, I'm going to start a timer, and we're going to see how fast you can get 0 to hero, man. All this shit I've talked past where it comes from a place of care, passion about the game. JP, you're fine. All I know is that when I make content for World of Warcraft, I have a goal, all right? My goal is to get outside of my own head and see what I can do to help the community. I think from that perspective a lot. Where, all right, boss mechanics might be the killer. Let's try it. Basically, I just think to myself, what could I do that would help people? If I'm going to talk about the tanks, what perspectives can I share that other people aren't talking about? If they're talking about the CC aspect of it, what could I bring to the table that would be different? If I bring a take to the game, it's my take that I've really thought about. I've thought about it way too much. Yeah. But for sure, like one thing I want to do, and I'm waiting to do this, is just how do you translate what people do at a +20 for a +12? You saw Quasi do that recently where he made the best pug tanklets, but it wasn't updated for midnight. Starting with the 10 or the 12, bro. I'm going to just slam. I'm going to let you guys decide. You pop a key in. It is what it is. You pop a key in. I'll be on my Farok mount, which honestly I have missed dearly because this mount is so cool and I don't have it on beta. Omega Giga mount right here. That's a good mount. This is like probably one of the best mounts in the game. All right. So the real question is, do I even need a UI to begin with? Like, let me see. You think it's possible that I could even just sort of... Oh, I can't even see if I'm targeting him. Let's see. All right. How much gear do you realistically need? Do you even need to see anything, in fact? I think I'm alive right now. Oh, it looks like I'm lagging a lot, but I can't tell. I'm alive. My screen is not flashing red. Am I doing it? Am I doing it, Mom? Am I doing it? Oh, no, there's the red. There's the red. Okay, so Death Strike here. Death and Decay should be like that button. This button. Oh, boy, I don't even know my buttons. Hold on. No, Death and Decay was 5. Oh, I procced my cloak. All right, this is not going so well. Oh, yeah, these guys are going to kill me, and that's a red flag. It's a red flag that on Mythic 0, I'm already dying. Okay, so this is going to require a level of lock-in that probably... I see. All right, bring it. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to do but do it. Yeah, I know. That's good, because like I said, this is not a very high key. The question is, should I just do the normal pull and think, can we just do it anyways? If it's a 10, I'm going to the first night. No, I'm not. No, you don't have to heal me. Is this the build, by the way, you sent me? I don't think I actually imported it. But is this give or take what looks right to you, Illusion? All right, here we go. Let me just put this here, though. Blood... doing the fastest, right? Blood DK challenge 0 to hero. 0 to hero, yep. Okay, doing the fastest blood DK challenge 0 to hero. Pinned. Easy. So we have to manually start a timer and keep track. Once basically, I'll consider from when this is here, though. No. I think it's way more fun. Yeah. If I DPS, it's done in 2 hours. If I just DPS and let everyone carry me, it's literally done in 2 hours. We have to at least make myself work for it. If I was DPSing, it would be way too easy. What's up, Kato? If you can make it to the core... Yeah, we're doing priority. It's worth a shot. Okay, I need to take this off my bar, that off my bar. I don't know what all this is, but I definitely don't need the vast majority of it. My action bars, actually, we need to go basically swap here. This action bar, I don't even think... Oops. No, just this one. Oh, no, this one. Wait, excuse me. Just the third action bar I don't even really need. All right. Well, that didn't help. So you said drop consumption into Bloody Blade. I'm cool with that. I don't really need an extra button. Yeah. Okay, let's start with 10s. I think that's a good plan. Let's start with 10s. Do I still play Soul Reaper? Do I even need Soul Reaper? No, I don't need Soul Reaper. Let's play Grip of the Dead because that might help me kite when I need to. So I could take that off my bars. I don't need this entire action bar. This one should be all down here. Let me just figure out how to de-lock it and desync it a little. There we go. That. I only need these two. Yeah, I don't need it. Okay, I'm not trying to min-max my damage, guys. The only thing that I need to do is survive and somehow keep threat, which is going to be a hilarious battle, okay? Here we go. Okay, shall we? Do you think I could even do this, though? You see a world where VDH get nerfed into C or D? Yes. I think if they bug fix it and they don't want that... So here's the problem with VDH mostly is that Devourer exists. In terms of what's going to be meta for Midnight, that's the biggest problem. Okay. Pull. Iron Bark on pull for Blood DK. I'm ready. Let's try it. This is the first check. I have a feeling this is not going to go well. I have a feeling that I'm just going to... I don't have food or Augment Rune or nothing. That's fine. I've got this. Let's do it. I said, that's fine. I'm a big fan of the fact that you don't always know what is good or bad because oh shit, I got Trader Flask easy. All right, bye-bye. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm ready. I don't know if I can do this. I really could use like some trinkets and some gear. Hey, Para, I am attempting this challenge for my birthday, and it's pushing it, I think. Here we go. This is the moment. I don't even have details enabled. 0 is 660. What is hero? 3k IO. 0 is 3k. Will I get one tapped? Walk to the side. I can use all of my tanking to start the timer, guys. What's the timer? Somebody start a stopwatch. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can live. I can live. I can live. I can live. I don't know if I can live. I might just get one tapped, like, as fast as possible. Oh, no, you can't start healing me that early. No, my healer's dead. All right, blood decay moment. It's my moment to shine. It's my moment. I got this. Here we go. Keep the blood shield up. Tombstone to get more CDR. That's still a thing. I'm playing Deathbringer. I've got this. I don't have this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm alive, though. Hold up. I'm keeping myself alive. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead. I proc Purg. I'm out of Purg. I'm alive. I'm not dead. Oh! This is actually going to be a fun challenge. If I do it this way, this is going to be a very fun challenge. Because I'm alive right now. Like, I'm playing the tank like my group is dying, but I am here, literally living. And I have this for the next one. AMS for that charge. Good. Trinket. Garbage trinket. Nice. Beautiful. Did I die? Yo. Is Blood DK the best tank? Easy. Holy, I did it. You know what? The fact is, I'm alive right now. I would call that a massive success. I did not, in fact, die, even though my healer wasn't there. What is that giant tendril thing that's coming up, by the way? What is that? Okay, I'm here. What's this? 0 to hero Blood DK challenge. I'm here. It's retail. I know. You know what, though? Hold up. I'd like to point out that that went pretty well. Let's grip the caster in and grip the sharpshooter. I should have waited a second. That's fine. Dude, I feel the pressure. I know. I feel the pressure of playing Blood DK at the moment. I'm like not. I got this, though. Yeah. I can do it. That's the thing. I'm doing it like, I can do it. I think I could maybe live if it was a 12 right now. Possibly. Keep in mind, my healer, he's not actually really healing me that much. Like, I'm kind of responsible for myself. Okay. I've got this, though. Yeah, I don't know what my damage looks like. We're not going to look at that. I'm even going to do this big pull. Watch. I can do this. Take the caster. IBF to settle. I don't have Iron Bark available. I don't have Purg available. I wish I had Mass Grip spec, but on retail, it's much harder to get that. Okay, Runic Power, Dancing Rune Weapon, easy Death Strike. I'm even doing the pulls. Like, I'm not even playing, like, ridiculously safe. I actually am still contributing to my team. Let's just Rune Tap that one. Consume Bone Shield charges. Oh, yo, I think this is going well. I can grip this guy in. The grips are the best part about playing Blood DK. And effectively, if you don't notice this, I'm doing this with no add-ons except Plater. Plater is on, but have you noticed that I have 0 add-ons tracking anything? For what it's worth, have you noticed that I have 0 tracking of Bone Shield or anything? I have no weak auras right now. 0. Have you noticed that? People, when Midnight came out, when Midnight came out, people were so freaked out about all the add-on changes. Truthfully, I knew it was never going to be a big deal. I knew for the longest time that it was like, hey guys, this is going to be a nothing burger. First of all, the game will be fine. And second of all, people way overestimate how important add-ons and weak auras are. Like, you can talk at the highest level how broken they are when they just tell you what to press, but that's not how most people play the game. The vast majority of people play the game with... Hold up, wait. I don't have Purg. I don't want to proc it here. the vast majority of people play WoW in a way that weak auras would not make as much of a difference as you think they would. Get CDR back on Dancing Rune Weapon. The real question is this more fun or less fun than retail than Midnight? You know what I mean, though? Yeah, these packs are, of course, they're melting. Yo, happy birthday. Thanks, Coco. Hold up. Wait for it. I am so far living this pretty well. Like, I'm not in that much danger right now. This is going better than I thought it would go. Yeah. All right, guys. By the way. So I have planned a long stream, because I don't have work tonight, and I'm all good, okay? But the question I have for you is pretty simple. All right? Here's the question I have for you. What stream-a-thon challenges do you think I should do? Oh, there's Purg immediately. Holy. I apparently walked into this pack wrong. My DBM, I should just disable it at this point because it is covering here, though. Yeah. I'm curious. Oh, my warrior took aggro. I got it back. As in, should I, for example, offer to give myself a buzz cut? Or, like, should I go to the store and get a buzz cut? Is that something that should be done? Is that where we're going? You get clapped the first pull. I had a plan for the first pull. I did tank tactics. The thing is that, I did tank tactics, actually. You don't think I'd look good with the buzz cut? So there's specific ways to tank where you mitigate so much of the extra damage taken. The main thing on the first pull was my movement. It's a very underrated tank skill. If I was, for example, to make you a guide or some sort of reference for how to tank, most of it would be focused on the movement of tanking. That would be like a huge part of it, though. What's up, buddies? Does that make sense, though? Like, a lot of tanking is actually coordinating how you're going to avoid taking extra damage. I think this next pack will kill me. If anything, I feel like this next pack might be Jover, but we'll see. Get that kick there. Good morning, buddies. We're trying a challenge in World of Warcraft where I'm taking a very undergeared character, and I'm attempting to get an achievement called 3KIO. It's called Keystone Legend, if I'm right on that. Kick, easy kick, nice. And that's what we're attempting to do. All right, this next pull, guys, I don't know. We have the affix buff. Can I do this next pull? Bro, I'm scared. If we wipe here, we wipe here. It's okay. We'll still time the key. So this is the tank motion right there, right there. See that? I might die. I don't know about this. This is a risky maneuver. This is a decision that I have made, and oh, nope. Reset. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it reset. Let it reset. Okay. All right. Good note. Good note. Good note. No problem. That was not a... my healer, man. This healer. Who is this healer? Can't believe this healer. I'm going to have to do this now. I can't believe this healer let me die like that. That was unbelievable. You got to outmaneuver that. Yeah, there's a limit to how much you can outmaneuver, to be fair. And I had reached the limit. I'm only 660. And a lot of these pieces are like very influential pieces. Because you can artificially deflate your item level. I'm going to taunt that one. I'm going to taunt this one. I'm not going to miss a death strike. We're going to be here. Okay, I've got some cooldowns up now. So here, I'm going to try to outmaneuver by just... Oh, nope. Uh-oh. Everybody's about to die. I'm going to send this for aggro. Here. Boom. Scythe it. Grip that in. Perfect. This one trinket. I don't know what it does, but it's something. All right. Okay. All right. Overall, success. Oops, I hit the wrong global there. No problem. I'm just going to hit the right global this time. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. Nice. Big shield. Okay. No problem. No problem. Whew. I would be kind of curious to get HPS and DPS meters set up, though, after this. So you want them to funnel in, not hit me in the back. I'll grip this guy in like this. Boom, perfect. Best thing about playing Blood DK is the grips. Actually, like, honestly, having grips as a tank is somewhat nicer because when you have grips as a DPS, nobody really uses them properly. Like, you're sitting there and you're sort of just waiting for your DPS to, like, grip that thing in. You ever have that experience where you're Unholy or you're Frost DK, they're kind of just sitting here, though? And they're just like, yeah, 660 is last season gear. So keep in mind, like, at the beginning of this season, we were 680 at least. Like, minimum 680 when we were going into this season. You were basically 700 item level in the first week. So I'm a bit behind. I'm like 2 seasons behind. But you give me a little bit of gear, and I'll be able to do a lot more. Yeah, no, when grips work, they're really, really helpful. However, like that right there and that right there, those grips, absolutely massive help. Let's put the AMS down. Okay, I need to asphyxiate one of these casters when I find him in a second. Boom, let's go like that. Normally, I only do that to people in real life when they ask nicely. But I suppose for this birthday stream challenge, I will give you guys... I will do it. I'll do it. Grips are so nice. I honestly think that grips, depending on dungeon design... Like, for example, Priory has all these packs where there's 2 casters lagging behind. But in the new dungeons, there's really not a lot of that. There's actually a lot less, in my opinion, of... of just like, hey, there's these 2 casters, you gotta grip them, or this Halls of Atonement 1 mob who just doesn't want to come in. I've noticed a lot less of that, which I think is really good. Okay, so I can AMS as a tank. My AMS is slightly shorter. If I AMS right now, I can be able to do all of them. 1, 2... Oh, never mind. And it should be up for the next one. Okay, I was wrong. I mistimed it. Ooh. Malden, Brewski just subscribed. Yo, thank you, Malden. Malden, how long do you think it will take me? Actually put a timer to it. So it's like 8 dungeons, right? In 1 day, how long do you think it will take me to 0 to hero this challenge? Where's just the marksman? Yeah, so there's a little bit less of that, to be fair. But, like, there's so many dungeons where grips. I think it'll take me, give or take, if we time this, it'll take me a few hours. Okay, ready? 1. I might be tanky enough to just go 2. And then I need to disadvance that. That's what I did wrong before. Nice, perfect. This one seems to be going better than I thought it would go. I have no idea how much Salty is actually healing me. It's possible it's a lot more than it was, though. Yep. But it just feels like grips are very dungeon designed. Just like in a raid fight, right? Sometimes grips are the best thing ever, and sometimes they're a nothing burger, just because the raid fight doesn't have ads for you to grip. So, grips are one of those, it's so dependent. But in keys, it tends to be an underrated raid buff. The problem with keys, and one of my problems with keys, is that people get so caught up in the numbers that they forget that a lot of times keys are made or break by what is required in the season. And what I mean by that is certain dispel profiles can make or break a dungeon, like Grim Patrol. Like, you need a curse dispel. Even if there's a healer that does a little bit more healing, you really need that curse dispel. So that's like a part of it. Normally, you always find a way around it. Couple of hots and defensive. So I'm not doing that bad. Okay, so maybe we can try a 12 after this. Maybe I'll get a piece of gear and that'll help. I feel like I'm doing the normal pulls too. I could be pulling this a lot safer, but I feel relatively decent on my survivability. Like, I'm not that worried at the moment. So you go here to reduce the cooldown of CDR, keep my bone shields up. Just grab that 1 caster in. But I think that I can do this entire challenge today. 0 add-ons as one factor of it. Okay, so no add-ons being one of the main ones. Just Plater. I think Plater for live is fine. You'll have Platinator anyways. But basically, I'll play this like midnight. I have 0 weak auras flashing on my screen telling me, use this button now, whatever. Nothing like that. No. Oh, that's not a cast. Cool. Nice pull, nice pull. Let's do those two together we can do. Okay, so this one right away, because I'm going to take all those casts. That was close. That was real close. And not light assigning this. Go here, go there, perfect. Interrupt that. Summon my ghoul, tombstone, and bam. I'm going to at least kick one of those. Good. Here, and onwards and upwards. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Last year, man. Malden, can I ask you a question? Did you know me at all at the beginning of this year? When did you find my stream? Out of curiosity. When did you find my stream? I have to come up with some challenges still for what I'm actually going to do. Season 3 beta. Okay. So you didn't know when I first started streaming, man, my last birthday was a really tough one. And especially after having family here and just thinking about things, it's like, man, I'm just really happy and fortunate. That my life is in a better place for this birthday. That makes me genuinely very happy. You know? Last birthday sucked. This one, not so much. Yep. Cooking on all fronts. Well, it was a weirdly public thing, but basically, I was married. Oh, I also missed a lot of percentage, so we're going to have to pull this room. You know what I mean, though? YouTube channels before streams. How did people find me? A lot of people actually told me that they've said, oh, a YouTube video came up, and they were like, who the f*** is this guy? And then they were like, oh, wait a second. That's a woo. Retail, I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge. 0 to hero challenge in one day on live. I'm doing it live on stream. This is not some weird subtle 0 to hero with video editing. This is a straight up one day. I'm going to take this character to 3K in a single day. Okay, we need this pack. I'm sorry. We need both of these. It has been a second. There's an old skip route that I did without this, but now we do need them. So Fantic's YouTube channel before streams looking for a bear to watch while I was eating. What were you eating? Do you remember? When the family was all cracking jokes about our childhood, I swear I only remember food-related incidents. That's it. I actually only remember food stuff where they were like, do you remember when we had that conversation at this restaurant? And I was like, I remember the chocolate cake from that restaurant. That was a good chocolate cake. That's how my brain works. Food is so weirdly, like, impactful. The Guardian Druid. Gotcha. Is this percentage? Wait a second. Holy, what pack did I miss? Oh, no. Noob. Rookie tank. Rookie tank. Oh, no. I like that force ball DK. Oh, no. Look at this noob tank, man. What is this noob tank doing? Did I miss percentage? I'm 2% off. And you came up all the senses. This is up crazy. Has been falling for 1 year. Holy shit. 1 year. That's basically as long as I've been streaming. Noob tank. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Basically, if you remember very early on in stream, I was married. And then randomly one day, I was not married. And I was like, bro, what? And I didn't really know what to do. So I just started streaming like 14-hour days. Because I couldn't be left alone in my head, you know? Should you make a new Twitch account? No. Sometimes Twitch does that, though, I swear. Yeah. That was a pretty wild time. Yep. Don't say what's up to that, dude. He's fucking crazy as I'm in disc with the bomb. I know Crazy. Crazy used to... I remember we were doing a Mists of Tyr and a Scythe. and Crazy told me about his service and his backstory. I remember fascinating details about people. If people are interesting, I remember them. And if I don't remember you, that doesn't necessarily mean you're boring. It just means I have a bad memory. But occasionally I remember things about people. You've been there. It was such a wild time because it was so unexpected. And I really was... I didn't know how I would have gotten through it if I didn't have stream. Because I'm not the sort of person who has friends. You never read my story. I did read your story. I didn't know how to respond to it because it was a long story, but I absolutely did read your story. If you sent it to me, I read the whole thing. I just didn't have time to craft a response. Healful, 100% I did. I don't want to start quoting the different homes and stuff that you've been to or what happened to you, but I absolutely did read it. I remember you solo healing Kaiveza. Oh, I think I tried to at least. All right, hold up. We need a backtrack. Quick backtrack. I'm slow. Found you one of your guardians just going through Priory popped in. Oh, you don't even play WoW? You don't even play Bear. Okay. Run, little DK. I'm going, man. He asked, dude, it would be crazy if I did that, though. I gave an ultrasound pic one day, and oh, my God. Piposy, that. You know, I genuinely do think sometimes I'm like, man, my divorce was, it was tough, and I was just really blindsided by it. But at the end of the day, I'm very lucky that we did not have children and we didn't have assets like a property to split, because that would have been, I don't know how that would have worked. It was technically a very clean divorce. It was just nasty. But do you know what I mean? Like that I could not imagine that going through it that way. Have you been watching for a bit? Missing the game? Poor Resto Shaman got gutted. It is weird what they did to Resto Shaman, because on one hand, I'm a big fan of it, but on the other hand, I'm like, oh, this is no good. I'm like 50-50 on what they did to Resto Shaman. I don't think people will like it overall, though. Easy, almost triple time. I'm ready for 12s right now. I can do it. Yeah. There you go. First key timed. Okay. First key is timed now. There you go. That's the first one. I thought I did pretty good. All right. We're ready for 19 Dawnbreaker. Here we go. All right. 12 Floodgate. Is there a way I can live a 12 Floodgate? Uh-oh. I don't know about 12 Floodgate, man. 19 Dawnbreaker. Is Blood Season 1 meta? No. I did make a tank tier list yesterday, but no. Speaking of which, I gotta update it. Soap. Starting a woo rant. All right, bet. What do you want me to rant about? There's a lot of bugs with Blood DK. In the tier list I made yesterday, I had to clarify how many bugs there were, because I don't think people really understand the differences, though. How to make command again on Twitch, Soap? Yeah, very important. All right. Let me make some goals for today. Anyone can propose any goals, by the way. What's your item level? No. I'm literally doing this. 660. Look at my legs. I have season 1 2 set. Let's give Phil from your keys on. It's the same. Tanking is the same, honestly. No, like tanking feels nearly identical. The only did I not even loot? The only difference. Wait, did you guys get loot? You want to give me those feet? I kind of want to play Blood DK for raid. It's fun in keys, okay? It's genuinely fun in keys. It might not be good. Why don't you upgrade? Dude, I don't know, man. Should I upgrade my cloak? That's right. There's a script for this. I can upgrade my cloak to 730. Okay. Starting 0 to hero at 660 item level, right? What is it? 1:30. It was like 1:30 p.m. Yeah? Okay. Pin message. This? Does that work? See, it doesn't run anymore. I don't think it works anymore. I used to know that one. Supposedly it does not work anymore, Salty. They might have fixed it. No tanks are fun in raid. Ah, that's not true. I think that there are some tanks that are way more fun in raid than others. But there are some tanks that absolutely drive me crazy in raid. Like Prot Warrior is my least favorite raid tank because it's just how fast can I hit shield slam, literally. And that's it. That's the entirety of the whole thing. And I don't really like that. I don't love the fact that that's all it was. All right, here. Let me make some goals for today. I was thinking about this as we're doing it. So basically, here's what's up. Hold up. Window capture. Here. You see this? Okay. So this is the cooking stream that we're doing later. This is what, by the way, Kitty is most excited about today. Kitty is most excited about this. You cannot use Death Strike for 3 minutes. Okay. Whereas I appreciate this gesture. In a key, if I didn't Death Strike, I would literally die regardless of item level. I appreciate that gesture. Here's the plan. The guy who runs this, he has offered a $10 giveaway. If you would like a free $10 in World of Warcraft, we can't take this one. For whoever comes up with the best dare today. So you can come up with anything you want. Could be burpees. These are what I came up with, right? You can make me do a tank guide live on stream. You can make me do preservation of whatever. All right. I'm in the 0 to Hero challenge, but basically, we have this completed. Tay's completed this. So this one is set. We're definitely doing a cooking stream later today, and I have an idea of how I'm going to do that in the middle of stream. We can make... The buzz cut is as far as I'd be willing to go. I thought about this because I knew for a fact that somebody would say, will you shave your head? And I was like, I'm not shaving my head. A buzz cut, I've never had a buzz cut before. I've had short hair. That is the farthest I'd be willing to go, to be fair. But all you have to do is come here, and you just have to come and you can propose anything. I can decline it. It's like this one here, I'm going to decline this. But you can technically, anyone can propose anything. That's the entire point of this platform. So hit me with your best proposal. Oh, shit the boots. Thank you. And I'm going to go, the Soap needs to message me one thing. Soap, home interior. Oh, he would probably come and do it. Soap, can you message me, add command again, please? Thank you. I really got to memorize that. On disk? Oh, disk. Okay. I just have to make sure my screen share is off before I start going through Discord messages. Incredibly important. Ridiculously important. Could not be more important. If my screen share is on while Discord's up, then, well, it's been nice knowing you guys. All right. Here. We'll go like this. Bam. New bounty. Read a Korean soap scene needs to include... Okay. All right. What Korean soap opera scene? Oh, boy. That could work, I suppose. Okay, add command. Command name is dare. No, it's not, because that's what they do. It's pushing it a little bit, Salty. Command add dare, and then basically dare me to do whatever. Within reason, because I'm on Twitch chat. Within reason, here. All right, and now I need the link for the proposal. I need the link for crack now. I would like to hear you spontaneously compose poetry to your cat. You can suggest it as a bounty if you'd like. Can you send me the link of where to send people, by the way? I'm on the console. Spontaneously compose. Okay, put it as a you basically set the price. And if you think that that's worth $5 or $10, put it on, man. Can you send me that on Discord? It's on top of the console. Gotcha. That is the point. It's just Reen just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Your crack page. Share with viewers to join. Okay, got you. This one? All right. Here. Wait a second. That doesn't look right. It should be right there. So if you add that, There you go. That's what it is. You should be able to click on that link and dare me to do something. And what happens is whoever sets the price, so if you dare me to, for example, read a Korean soap scene. The problem is that I live in Thailand and, you know, soap scenes mean something different here. Take this, birthday boy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you time it? Oh, yeah, we timed it, by the way. I might have to moderate. I'll have to think about that one a little bit. I've already gone far enough. All right, Floodgate it is. Let's go. 12 Floodgate. Can I live 12 Floodgate? And now I'm a little bit higher, but I'm not that much higher. And now begins your opinion. No, it won't change. It's not, I'm at 662 now. Okay. 7 more item levels and we're cracking. Let's go. Okay. Floodgate, 12. 12 Floodgate, man. I don't know. If I pull it really safe, but how do I live like Big Mama? I'll have to rotate AMS really good. No, right. We're playing Blizzard. Wait a second. Blizzard. $10 Riot. This is Blizzard. That's the wrong company. We can't be advertising that. $10 Riot. Yeah. It's just like any tank. I think I could do it. If I die, I die. It's Brazil. Oh. You're fine. Oh, man. All right, there you go, though. You said anything you want. Tell me if that works. I mean, if you want me to read poetry to my cat, first of all, I will not only read poetry at my cat, I will scream directly at his face, because that's what he does to me, though. You get Bun Shield ahead of time. Wait, does that work? That's smart. 151? Shit, you about to give me free gold. Don't abuse that. No. He's really cute, but he does that to me, so sometimes, occasionally, I feel like I need to do it back to him. What's up, noob? Call for lust. All right, let's see if we can tank 12. The real question is, do you think I can tank a 12 Floodgate somehow at my item level? I don't know about this one. Poll. All right. I don't know. Can a Wu tank 12 Floodgate at 662 item level on Blood DK? Yes. No. I actually want to... What do you... I think I would vote no for this. Yeah. I actually might... Right. Blood DK 0 to hero challenge. I think I might vote no, to be honest. I'm not sure. What this? Mana oil. Oh, thank you. All right, let's give it our best shot. Are you giving me flasks too? Okay, thank you. If you could do this plus 12, that's what I'm thinking. If I could do the plus 12, yeah. Am I supposed to be using Ruin of the Fallen Crusader? Isn't there a different one I'm supposed to be using, like Sanguination or whatever? It doesn't matter. All right, let's go. I guess what will happen is that if I get 2 of these, I can start crafting. That's actually the biggest one, though. Oh, shit, hold up. Wait a second. Somebody actually did the... Oh, no. You just did the burpee challenge? Uh-oh. That's the one I said, I'm going to regret this. That's 50... I should have... Why did I put that at 50 burpees? 50? 50? Can I get them done over time? 50's a lot. Wait a second. Why did I set that to 50? Should have been 1 burpee. Yeah, hold up. Wait a second. I should have put the price higher. And okay, no. Hold up. Wait a second. People voted no? Time to learn what a burpee is? 50's a lot. Yeah, 50. Just do a couple between keys. I'll do some right now. I'll show you what a burpee is. All right, here. Listen. It looks... Okay. How do I explain a burpee? 5 every time you die. Well, then I'll be doing 0. Me? Dying as a tank? Never happened. What is a burpee? A burpee is this. You go down, then you go up. It's basically like a squat jump, except that I have to actually do this. Check DM real quick. All right, hold up. What? Yeah. Wait, you're at the store? Shit, wait a second. Energy drinks? Wait a second. Energy drinks? Are you offering me Monster energy drink? Oh boy, dude, I don't know about that. I've never had a Monster energy drink. The last time I had Monster, I was like 15 years old. Like, actually, it's literally 13, 14 years ago. Well, now I'm 29. Shit, it's 14 years ago. Monster and fucking get me one. Do it. That I might put as like a Monster. Dude, I don't know how that's going to affect me. You know I can't drink coffee, right? If I drink coffee, I'm done. A burpee is this. And then we'll do this. All right. I need enough space for it. Honestly, I also need a better camera. Because basically, you go down into a push-up. I have to come all the way down over here into a push-up. I come down, I come up, and then I have to jump. So it's a full-on squat jump. That's one. All right? Get a Monster. Fuck it, we game. Yeah, get me one. Sure, I can do it. Monster? Are there different flavors? How do you? What are the different flavors? Dude, I'm so scared. I don't think you guys. Only those two. Buy two. Fine, do it. Do it. Yeah, that's fine. One. Those are burpees with a sinus infection. No problem. It's good for getting your heart rate up. It's really bad if you have downstairs neighbors. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, I was all of a sudden very aware, by the way, of the fact that as I do this, my shirt's like flying up here. And this is the least attractive section. There's like, you know, the V is attractive, but this is the pooch. And the pooch is in general the least attractive when you're jumping in midair. I mean, I could do shirtless burpees for like $5 additional. And I'll do them on my actual space, the rest of them, for $5 additional. I do that. That seems reasonable. So that's 13. 13 done. Let's keep you going with the key. All right. 50. I can do 50 in a row, but I would have died and I would have started sweating too much. How about I do the rest when I get the Monster energy drink? Klingon poetry. Oh. Well, here. By the way, for YouTube people, flex redeem bet. It is my birthday indeed. So, if I flex like this, so look this way. I've always explained this. I think it's so interesting. You got to understand. Flexing is angles. So I know what camera that angle is at, which means that if I go like this and I drop this back, I can make myself look lean, but like this is fashion. So fashion is I angle my arm this way, not this way, but I angle it and I drop my shoulder way back and I retract it and I can flex like this. So this basically is, this is the, but angles are so important because when I flex, this is the, look at me, I am but a twink, but a simple little bottom, right? Like that's this. Versus bring my shoulder forward, bring the other shoulder forward, arm tight toward the camera, and it's like, I am but a twink, plot twist. You see? Big difference. Yep. It's all about the angles. Exactly, Salty. Here we go. Pull 10. I'm ready. No weak aura 12 floodgate. Let's do it. Yup. Yup. Here we go. Oh, I don't have combat potions or anything either. So, first pull, we have to do what now? We have to go here, and then I'm going to IBF as I walk through. 1 bone shield. Maneuver it so I only get meleeed a few times. Aggro is going to be the hardest thing here. Overlap Vamp Blood. Get the first Death Strike. Reaper's Mark. Probably just send AMS now. Grab this up. Yeah, I'd actually be kind of surprised if I live this. Yeah, this pull is not, like, easy to live as a tank, necessarily. And also, I'm playing purely off of memory right now. Did you realize that? No perg proc yet. Because I have no weak aura to tell me when my cooldowns are up. I don't know if you've noticed that either. Don't proc perg. I actually have 0 weak auras to tell me. I'm like, oh, how long does Vamp Blood have left? I don't know. I have no knowledge of this. Easy. Okay. Can I get details enabled? How do I... Is details not even on? / details. Dude, I don't even think I have details enabled. Okay. This is pretty natty here. The next pull, you would grab these guys in. Wait a second. We can do this. I'm actually a believer at this current moment in time. Ah! I took a melee. Help. Death Strike. Oh, perg. I took that melee right to the back. That's okay. We're probably going to live... Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm going to die. I don't actually have a lot. Lichborn. Shielding. Nice. Oh, nope. There it is. My bad. This one I can kite out. I shouldn't have gripped it like that. That was a mistake. It lived the first pull when I had full cooldowns. The second pull, not so much, but I can get there again. And I think they can keep it alive. What I should have done is I dropped my bone shield, and that was the real issue. So we can go up this way, and then we'll correct it. Okay. Cool here. Turn around. Grip. And here. Aggro. Small problem. Grip. And got it. Perfect. Perg is no longer something that I have. I AMS the application of this dot. I get my weapon back up. I've got this. I just got to lock in a little bit. But Blood DK is certainly one of those tanks where it is really annoying to heal them because you never know if it's actually going to work or not. You don't really... it's hard to know if you can trust them or not. Yeah. It just so happens that aggro is going to be a large problem due to the fact that it exists in World of Warcraft. I am technically doing everything that I can do for aggro. Just know that it is not enough. Yeah, I'm trying to read a text. Blood boil, always everything. I'm trying to text and do this at the same time. That's even harder. Boom, 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 boom. I should have pulled a few more divers with this, but you know what? In a 12, you definitely don't have to do that. The reason I could do it on a Blood DK is because I have grips. This is certainly activating a level of focus of why I wouldn't actually play it in a season. But on average, if you're here, my question for you is this. How long do you think it would actually take me to go to get to 3K IO right now, though? Why do you click? Just for timing. Because I'm doing my base rotation with my left hand, and I don't even like to have to worry about modifier keys. So if I basically, fat finger control or alt or shift or whatever, I find that my timings get messed up. So as a personal preference, I find it to be a lot easier for me to click to make sure that my timings are perfect. So I'll say, like, in higher keys, right, in higher content, I have to be so good at it, where I'm like 3, 2, 1, this is ending, I'm going to press this right now. 3, 2, 1, boom, boom, boom. Like here, I'm going to go 1 global there. Dancing Rune Weapon. Right after this, it's this. That's Q, and that's bound. And then I want to go Tombstone, and it's here, and it's like this. WoW players have a weird tribal mentality that you have to do things the way that everyone else does. But to be honest, I keyboard turn. I don't strafe. I keyboard turn. And I click half my abilities. It's just the way that I've played the game forever. At the end of the day, it's just a preference. Yeah. My interrupt is mouse click. I don't think I could play the game with an interrupt that's actually like a modifier key, personally. But it's also, maybe it's just a reaction to the fact that I play with high ping. Because I always play with incredibly high ping. Probably one reason I don't like Blood DK at a very high level. Yeah. That does sound kind of cursed to me as well. Alt-R does sound like a pretty cursed interrupt to me. Since the game is fun. I don't think it divides my attention. Well, Blood DK. Yeah, you swapped off Blood DK, and I'm just doing it today, though. Today's my birthday. Today's the birthday day. My main problem is that I can't see my abilities at the moment. It's a very low Blood DK, Jesse. Look. Jesse. It's a Blood DK. We are 662 at this point, though. Thank you. I am 29 years old. I have been trying to tell people for a while, by the way, that I am developing Unk energy. And people are like, no, you're not that old. Bro, my family was in town, right? And I have news for you. He said I could share this. I asked him. But you know what? My brother is like, yeah, we're going to probably adopt this year. And I was like, holy fuck, I fucking knew it. I knew. I've been trying to tell people for the longest time that I am developing Unk energy, and it turns out that I will literally be an uncle soon. And everybody was like, no, don't worry, you're still so young. I'm like, I am not. I am now 29 years old. I am fully developing. The only thing I'm missing is a bald spot. I have every other thing that I would need. Think about it. Literally. I have every piece of Unk energy that would actually be required for me to classify as one. I'm a divorced male living in Thailand. Oh, you know what? This might actually be bad. Maybe I should have sent the res. I can probably live this. How much DR do you think I need on these hits? A lot, in fact. Maybe I have to IBF. Maybe Rune Tap's enough. I'd like to save for the next pull, though. But yeah, I've been trying to tell people for a while, man. Oh, shit. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, no. Kill boss. Kill boss. Holy shit. All right, we're good. We're good. Easy time. Never doubted. Okay. The question is whether still I can live the next pull or not. But yeah, anyways, the Unk energy is real. Dusk Warden just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thanks for gaming also yesterday. Okay, I pulled this before my healer was here, and that's a bad idea. Happy birthday, big dog. Thank you. I've always thought of myself as like a medium-sized dog, to be honest. Some people call me a hot dog, but I remember eating hot dogs, and I taste nothing like that. Well, actually, that is not a factually true statement. I understand why they're called hot dogs. Like, it does make, you know, it does actually make sense. I use both my grips, so this pull is going to get real messed up real fast. Hold up. I kick this. I'm getting distracted. I need to grip something, but I had accidentally sent my grips early. Aggro! I'm trying. I asphyxiate. Hold up. First, I have to live. Then I will worry about gripping that guy in. Whew, whew, whew. Bloody came man. This life probably ain't for me long term, but it is fun to play today. It just requires me to game to the degree I don't necessarily normally game like this. Like, I'm the sort of guy who's just kind of chilling. But this tank, I don't feel too chill on. It probably has something to do with the fact that I'm 70 item levels behind where I should be. Realistically speaking, that probably has a lot to do with it. We lived. Good job. Okay. New proposal. Sing happy birthday to yourself. Oh, boy. I don't know how I feel about that. My singing voice... You know how some people are blessed? You know what I'm talking about? You know how some people, basically, you go to a beach and you're like, man, my first thought is I should wear a Speedo just because I've got everything I need for this. You know what I'm talking about? That's not necessarily my life. It's not my life, but the idea is I can't sing. They're the same thing, basically, is I'm very, very, very bad at singing. Like, I could technically do it, but it would not be pleasant. It would be like if I mute my stream, then maybe I could get away with this. Also, am I going to be able to live this boss? What do I have to do? Tombstone right before the hit? Like Vamp Blood or Tombstone each one? So, like, before this one... I have Vamp Blood up. I just Tombstone it and then go here. Something like this. Okay, not bad, not bad. Interesting. Sing happy birthday to yourself, huh? Whew. Blood Decay seems stressful. It is. That's... And there are people who are like, nah, dude, this is going to be, like, the best tank. I'm like, there's no way. Just playstyle-wise alone, I don't think people would really want to play Blood Decay. There are some people who love it, and there are people who really like tanking like this. Yesterday, I made one of the most fascinating videos that I've made. I put it for YouTube members and Patreon people. It's basically about the personality of tanks, which is that there are some personalities that are going to vibe with certain tanks more than others. And I do think that that really does matter and is never really factored into the equation when people think about what tank to play. People always think about like the meta or the number tuning or the this. But the truth is, there's a big personality diff. And you should choose the tank that fits your personality. There are tanks that like the reactive playstyle, and there are tanks that prefer a predictive playstyle. And the video really goes in and explores the differences between the two. Now, did you say brew mains are fans? No. I said holy priests are, though. I have said that about holy priests before. Dusk Warden, I did say that about holy priests at one point. I am on the record for that. And I still stand by that one. But brew mains are not like that. Brew mains are kind of Giga Chads. Like, most people who want to play brew are Giga Chads, I think. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... These aren't, like, cap points. I mean, this is just, at this point, it's just a well-known fact. Example being, you know the reporter from, like, The Boys? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do this pack, because I'm going to need percentage. You ever seen The Boys, Dusk Warden? Is that a show that you've enjoyed? That right there is your average Holy Priest player. However, moving into Midnight, I'm not so sure that's true. Yeah, here's the thing. Watching the deep right now. I don't even look that much like the deep. I don't know why. I don't know where that comes from. First of all, I grew out of my octopus phase when I was like 12 or something. Like, it was a long time ago. Second of all, I don't think I actually look like the deep. I know some people are like, you totally are like the spitting image. I'm like, first of all, thank you. But second of all, I don't think so. I don't really see it as much as other people do. Hold up. Aggro's going to be a problem. We might just have to fight this down here for a second. I'm okay taking this up, but as just in response to aggro. Yeah. That's basically the deep. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. 29 years old. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oops. Missed the grip. Is this going to be a hard pull? I decided to do it. What's up, geek? Not much. I don't actually know why I decided to do this challenge. The longer I'm doing this, the more I'm like, God, this is stressful. But I kind of wanted to prove that item level, that's one of my favorite things to do in WoW, is prove that item level is a crutch. You don't need it as much as you think you do. Depending on what your goals are, item level in WoW is a total crutch. Because technically, I don't know if we're going to time this right now. There was that one wipe earlier. I believe we could time it. But I'm 662. I'm not even geared for this season. And you can't carry a bad blood decay. No matter how good your healer is, you literally can't carry one, man. What's the link for the challenge? Just exclamation dare. Like this. I should be right there. Whoops. I'm not paying attention. So I chose one of the tanks that you literally can't carry, which is why this is more stressful, because otherwise I'd be like hard chilling, right? But if I happen to choose a DPS, we would already be like 3K. But I didn't choose a DPS. I chose this. I want to show people, if you understand tanking and you have it's like basic tank knowledge layered on top of people who are willing to game with you, consistent people, then you can actually get a lot of score really fast, way faster than people think. And a lot of times people are like, look, I'm willing to put effort into watching WoW videos. Me too, actually, a little bit. I'll put details on in a second. I have to put details on. There's no in-game function for that yet. But the idea is, people are willing to watch guide videos, dungeon videos before the season. Like, you're willing to study and do all this work and effort, right? That's the thing. You can vote one yes. Uncle Activity? Wait a second. Uncle Activity, that's a totally different website. What's Uncle? What does that even mean? Wait. What is Uncle? I know what my uncles do. What's Uncle Activity? Does this mean I have to start watching Asmongold or something? No, wait. What is Uncle Activity? Before I actually accept this, if I want to vote yes to this, what does that actually means? I think it's rank all of the Uncle activities. This should allow me to live. That's close. Like mowing the lawn. Uncles don't mow the lawn. Ah, stop pulling me. No. Bowling needs to be an S. That depends on where you are. We don't really have bowling in Thailand, sadly enough. We don't really have it here, unfortunately. Sad. Holy, that actually... So that's that knowledge of your healer can't carry this. You have to have a significant DR every one of those hits. Just like being racist. Being racist at dinner is... Okay. I propose. So I have to hit... Yeah, we voted yes already. I'll accept that proposal. We can absolutely rank on a proper tier list. I don't think that there's a more activity. Tombstone, 1 second. Right on the hit, AMS2. Yeah, perfect. I think that the most activity is definitely the racism at dinner. It's the casual, it's the dropping the comment that you're definitely not supposed to say. Depends how old you are as an unk. Like they're young unks, but I think that's got to be with a t-shirt. You have like a t-shirt that's a little bit, yeah. That's kind of what I think of. To be fair, don't be racist at dinner. You can say stuff like what I say at dinner. That's fine. What I say at dinner is borderline, is pushing it, but you can do it. Right. Yeah, obviously, of course. Is sneaking out... That's a pretty specific one. I don't actually think that's a common experience, but you know what? Power to you. That's cousin behavior. Yeah, I'm about to say that's not unk behavior. That's just like cousin behavior. That seems like too young. How old's your uncle? Everybody's got weird families, so everybody's gonna have a slightly different relationship with what unk energy actually means. The phone holster. I was told very recently, and this is not even a joke, that I should get a fanny pack. That's what I was told. Kitty told me, she looked at me and she said, you should get a fanny pack. She's like, you would use it. It would be good for you. You wouldn't worry. You should just get one. So I'm really pushing the unk behavior here, you know. Yeah, showing your phone holster, that's got to be up there. That's a big one. Okay, what's our percentage at? I think I need extra stuff here, though. She was serious. Yeah, she wasn't kidding. No, she wasn't joking. She is not joking at all. She's being like 100% serious. Because when I ride bikes in Thailand, right? Our timer's okay. Let's just fight this here for a second. No, literally, though. Because, yeah, I know. Because when we ride bikes, he's worried about it, though. X the Rabbit subscribed with Prime. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Do you have unk energy? I feel like the biggest one is that I just got to start balding. That would really seal the deal. I don't want to, like, do this to myself, but the balding would be whatever. Bike riding. Kitty rides a bike. That's not, like, completely unheard. Like, she rides a bike, but I don't know what people are expecting for a bike riding stream, maybe. Because of the audio is going to be terrible. It's like wind in your face and stuff. This was a bad pull. Like, I'm not sure what the expectation would be, but I think it would be kind of disappointing for a lot of people. White balanced new shoes. Because I did it before. When I did an in real life Thai stream before, oh, that's a good goal. That's what I should put on there. Like a cyclothon? Oh, I don't know how to ride a bike. No, you mean like a bike riding. You mean like a regular bike. I meant like a motorcycle. Oh, I don't know how to ride a regular bicycle. I've never done it before. Yeah, I've never done that. Like a regular bicycle? No, I don't know what that is. A motorcycle can. The last time I did an in real life Thai stream, yeah, I never learned. Well, I was a very sick kid. All the things that you normally do as a kid, I never got to do, man. That's not my experience. We gotta wait for a healer. We got this right now. Definitely, this is percentage exactly. Why? What do you mean? You're like, question mark. Because I was a really sickly kid. So I was in the hospital all the time. I watched the other kids ride bikes, and I learned how to do injections. I'm like super good at stabbing people, though. In a medical, complicit, like totally fair way. Yeah, that's like my specialty. I'm like so good at that. But in theory, yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I'm definitely fit enough to do it. And like I have a cycling bike like behind me, right? But in practice, I would be worried about everything. Because just because like I have no experience with it. I'm sure I could learn how to do it. I just have never had a reason to. Yeah. But like you give me a knife in a cardboard box and I'll impress you or depress you, depending on your perspective on this issue. Is this percentage? It's either exact percentage or I'm 0.5 off. Yeah. 100% easy. All right, we win right now. I can't believe we won this. I actually didn't think I'd be able to do this. There was the one death. I mean, there's been 14 deaths, but we can ignore the fact that there's been 14 deaths. I feel like I'm doing a good job. As long as we don't wipe here, then this will be the first 12 done at 662 item level on a blood DK. I'm pretty impressed. I don't know what the damage is like. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable decision, actually. I feel like I could totally cover everybody's repair bill for the entire... for all of the runs. I mean... that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. I can give a little something. Oh, wait, if I aim... oh, I have to actually do the mechanic. You want to AMS this mechanic, I forgot. Okay, so drag him over here. For this Thunder Punch, we just have that combo, which will be fine. Perfect. Could have Death advanced that. I feel pretty... I'll feel safe right now. My healer doesn't even have Life Bloom on me. Just one Reju ticking and some Symbiotics. Yeah. But Blood DK has always been strong defensively. All right, I got to see these dares. Again, there is a $10 giveaway today. I've never done a giveaway on stream before. There is a $10 giveaway for whoever comes up with the best dare. At the moment, I think the one that's competing is rank the best uncle activities. So, you can come up with something better than that. There's a $10 giveaway for whoever has the best dare. Exclamation dare. Which tank will be your main on Midnight? That's a good question. I honestly am not sure yet. Probably Bear. Like, just knowing myself, it's Bear. That's gotta be my answer. I couldn't see myself ever playing something that just isn't Bear. Like, that's my favorite. It has the best playstyle that fits my personality. That being said, I don't like Druid of the Claw. I can play it if I need to, but Druid of the Claw to me feels just as locked in as I am right now. Like, playing that for a whole season, I'm just going to get upset with procs at some point. Any tank that's proc-based is not my thing. Whoa, onwards and upwards, man. Oh! Alright, this challenge is now easy. Look what we just got. Would you like to see the item level upgrade for both of these? The neck piece is cool, thank you. Alright, there you go. The first 12 was timed at 662, just to clarify. You ready? So the neck piece will be big, but the leg piece, look at the stat difference on that. Holy, look at the stat difference, man. 5,000 primary stat, 42,000 stamina. It's over 100 item levels on a single piece. That is insane. As I healed you about as much as I heal a 720 Prot Pally and a Floodgate. That's an insane difference. Wow. All right. Well, we're going to like equipping. Let's just see what my item level goes to just from the legs alone. Can you share details, by the way? Oh, yeah, I have kata charges. I can do that, though. Yup. That'll be nice. So I've been tanking this thus far, but now what I can do is we're going to be here. Okay. I did how much? That doesn't even seem bad. I'm not even going to lie. Hold up. What do you think? That's not bad. Wait, 1.79 mil DPS overall is not bad. Let me enable details. Wait a second. I'm actually doing some damage. That's funny. We'll see how it progresses over the course of the day. If you see today, I actually, one of the reasons I like the 0 to hero challenges is because you can just see in the one day of gearing how much damage and how much numbers change. Where's details? Details. Ah, here. Nice. Back home. Okay. Wait. Well, good thing people are still queuing in retail. I have friends to play with. One of the things I want to show you is how valuable it is to have friends to play with. It's the biggest thing. Like I wouldn't even the neck piece and stuff. I wouldn't have gotten those things if I didn't have. All right, so here's this. We got to get how many crests? 60 crests, and I can go craft. What would I do first? A weapon? 730 weapon probably from 681 would be the first and foremost upgrade, right? That would be insane. That would be a really strong upgrade. Okay, give me just a second. We come back and we keep going. Next 12 on the table. We'll do only 12s for now. Yeah, and the Dinar quest. I have that set. It's 2 out of 4. So then I can get a heroic piece with this because I'm only going to KSL. So I need a tank trinket, which would be very helpful because this is the trinket I'm using right now. It is very bad. This is a hilariously bad trinket. But also, let me take a look at the dares that have come up. I have to accept or propose. Hold up. In that last key, the 50 burpees were on our way. Uncle activity tier list. Doesn't even have to be $50. We'll put this. Wait. I'll put it at 20. Sing happy birthday to yourself. I don't want to sing happy birthday to myself. That's a tough one. But okay. If you want me to sing happy birthday to myself, I'll put it on there. Anyone can suggest anything, but I'm allowed to do it. 12 Aura, 12 Halls of Atonement, no problem. We missed track of 12s. I don't even need it, because I just need to do this now. Priory Halls of Atonement. Let's go Halls of Atonements. Let's go Halls of Atonement. Let's do that. But give me just a second, because I'm going to run downstairs and grab, I think, a Monster Energy drink. Okay, 1 second. Supposedly, that's the plan today. I question whether that's a good idea, but let's find out. Bear back, real quick. cold in here. What the hell? I realized how cold it was. All right. What's up, DN? Yeah. I'm back. Ooh, it's kind of chilly in here. I didn't quite realize how cold it was. I still owe people 37 burpees, by the way. That is on the agenda for today. So we're doing Halls of Atonement, 12 Halls of Atonement. All right, here's the plan. Here's what we got going on at the moment, DN. I have 672 item level. That's what we're doing. DN should close about, wait, oh, shit. All right, bet. If you close that bounty, that means I have to do a preservation evoker guide. Cool. Are you going to be around in 30 minutes? All right. Man, I should have made that more than 5. Okay. Cool. You don't have to give out the first boss here. The legs alone will help me quite a lot. It's going to be a quick guide on Prez. I could sneak dinner in. You want to do one key first? You playing Druid in Midnight? Yeah, I'll play Guardian Druid for sure. At least Guardian Druid. I only need, in order for me to do a Prez guide, just because I like everything. No, of course. In order for me to do a quick preservation evoker guide, the only thing I need is for people to be in my party. I just need my party frames, so I can't do it on a target dummy. Other healers I could explain simply on a target dummy, but with Prez, I could do it. All right, there you go. That's what we're doing today. Simple preservation evoker guide. Anyone can suggest me to make any guide on that website if you'd like. We're going Halls of Atonement. Okay. That's one of the things about the dares, is that if you're really like, man, I just want to know what a woo thinks about this, you can actually just offer it and fill it. Should play a meta tank for an ult. Huh. I wouldn't count Guardian out of meta just yet. I wouldn't count Guardian out just yet. By the way. There's some hidden tech. I don't know. But yeah, is Claw better than on Midnight? Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Druid of the Claw is significantly better. I did the same key, one of them 109k DPS, the other one like 85. It's a fair bit behind. I like the playstyle of Elun's Chosen, but oh yeah. So Resto Druid at the moment, unless they change something, is not even close. Wait, what's this? You got this? Oh, wait. Did you binds when equipped Hero 7? Did you buy this? Wait, is that from a key? Was that from a key we just did? 701. I had it from a key. Do you binds when equipped? Wait, binds when equipped. How much does it sell for right now? This is the power of the friends list, right? Yeah. This is the power of friends list. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. I've been trying to tell people for the longest time. If you want to get IO and you want to gear a new character, the best thing to have is a friends list. Stop watching guides and investing your time. Just start making friends in World of Warcraft. I hop onto my Blood DK at 672 item level. Bam. I have a 616 helmet on and somebody's like, oh, here, I just happen to have this BOE lying around. Bet. This is 4,000 primary stat and 35,000 stamina. Easy. You need friends. All right, bet. I'll do it. That's what you want. That's you. You're supposed. That's how you play the game. I started at 660 item level. I'm already here. Bet. Help a fellow chat vote. Wait. What's the thing? What's the challenge you just said? What's the dare? A pre-midnight dungeon guide with the routing thoughts and general tips. What's the offer? Okay, help a fella. When do you want me to make it, though? This is the thing. Sing happy. Wait a second. Shit. It was filled? I have to sing happy. Oh, boy. I will honor this. I accept this. But I... Uh-oh. So here's the thing. I will honor all redeems on here. If I accept it, I have to honor it. Okay. The full thing? The full song? Like in an actual singing voice? Or can I speak it? Can I speak it? Or do I have to sing it? Like attempt to really sing it? Like, no, just let me just clarify first. If I'm going to sing happy birthday to myself, it's the whole song? Like the whole... I have to... You have to sing it. No, I'll still do the burpees. You have to intune... Okay? I'm so awkward. No, I'm so shy. I don't like singing in front of people. Do it in the Marilyn Monroe voice. I don't want to get you guys too riled up. Like it's your dad's birthday. My dad, I would not sing for his birthday, man. I would do that if I, okay. Wow, I'm so weirdly embarrassed. I'll tell you about my weirdest fucking part of my life, but this, okay, all right, no. Just gotta do this. I got this. Okay. All right. Why is it so nerve-wracking to sing in front of people? Dude, I'm getting in my head about this. All right. What if I sang it in Thai? Would that be better? What if I sang it in a different language? Okay. No. It's, I have to honor it. It's $15. Yeah. All right. I'm like covering the microphone. Okay. Well, let me just cough first. I'll just clear out all the phlegm. Just pretends that the audience is completely naked. No, then I wouldn't be able to stand up. I'd be like a tripod. Imagine I was looking at 81 naked people. I'd be like, God damn. I am naked. Don't pretend. Of course you are. You play World of Warcraft and you're on Twitch chat. Obviously. This is, I wish I had a voice. Oh, no, I'll just send it. All good. I can do it. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Awu. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was singing to myself. To me. Well, to Awu. I was going to say to Steven, and that's weird. Nobody says Steven. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was that? No, honest question. I'll complete this challenge. Honest question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was that? I tried. I was actually like trying to keep my voice level. Like I was, your cloaca in the back of your throat that every human being has? I was trying to make them flap like stabilized. It was actually okay. All right, that's cool. I rated 2.5. You know what, Scranton? I appreciate your honesty. You did great. Thank you. You wanted it sexy like Sky. I don't know if Skylar is sexy in Breaking Bad. I feel like you could have chosen a different example there. I want to hire you to sing it for me when it's my time. Oh, wow. Not as good as when you sing the Frozen song. Yeah, that's because that's my jam, man. In a song, I would give you a 9.75. It's not about the singing voice then. Hey, Beyblades. Well, Scranton, I suppose there are challenges for everything. All right, Beyblades. I'm tanking. Now I feel like I'm not that under-geared, so we can do bigger pulls. All right, I got flasks. Oh, guys, I have no idea why that was so weird. I can literally tell you, like, I told you I was on a dating show and I was just casually in public talking about all the things that I talked about. Like, I mentioned all this, but for some reason that was the most anxiety-inducing activity I have ever done on stream. Thank you for cheering me on. I don't even know how to explain why. There's something about singing that really gets me. I think it's because when I was young, I was really like, basically, when I was like 5, I used to break dance in public. Not 5, I was like 10. I was too old for it. 5 is cute. 10 is like, I'm a very overweight child, and I was very autistic, so I just would like accidentally break dance in public. And I used to think I could rap. So maybe I have some psychological, it's a 13? Oh boy. Maybe I just have some psychological trauma built up about that. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I'm going to have to run real fast. Don't die. All up. I might die almost immediately on this. You will never see proof of this. It will never happen. No matter how much you dare me, it's simply not going to happen. I also have to really focus because I'm just casually trying to do this pull, but I am not equipped for it. So I'm going to burn my cooldowns early. And if it doesn't die on time, then I am in deep danger. Big Death Strikes, big Rune Tap, get back to Vamp Blood, get back to Dancing Rune Weapon, slow him down, soft kite with Grip of the Dead. Hold up, I'm actually doing this. I can't believe I somehow survived that. I'm going to grip him back so I can Death Strike something. That was an amazing Blood DK moment, just so you know. Vote 1 if yes. Oh boy, fuck. What is it? What is it? What is it? I didn't get to see what was the next one. Wait. Oh, the thing pulled. So Grip of the Dead is an underrated part of playing Blood DK. I might die. Stone Fist. Ooh. Bro, how did I survive that? I am healing myself right now. I'm not even depending on my healer here. I'm actually doing it, man. I'm doing it. And he's healing. He's not even healing me that much. Oh, shit. We need the old mixtapes. Wait, thank you for voting. What is this? Bounties? What bounty is this? Sing Let It Go from Frozen. The entire song? The entire song? The thing is, I almost know the song by... Can I karaoke it in the background, though? Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm playing Illuminos. I'm playing a very low blood DK. I started at 660 today. We can go this way, sure. If everybody wants. We could do this. Oh, thank you. Hold up. I'm missing... What is this? The entire Frozen song. Yeah. I started at 660 today, and I'm just casually doing normal pulls. Aggro is a bit of a problem. I'm somehow living... You gotta sing it... I have to have the music in the background. At the very least, I need the music in the background. You would normally skip this in higher keys, but I'm gonna get aggro off my DK. I'm gonna get aggro off my DK. I'm trying, so I'm trying. I'm taunting him on cooldown, man. I'm doing my best. I grip this. I go kick that one. You know what? I would say overall, we're doing pretty good here. I'm not going to die to that hit. I do like the pain. Honestly, of all the things I could have chosen today, this was like the hardest one. Because even Brewmaster could get carried by a Resto Druid. But this one is hard. What's up, ANF? Like, this one is actually tough. I think it's much harder to get carried as a Blood DK. I'm doing okay, but barely. Also, his MD doesn't mean anything because he's playing Beastmaster. So I'm basically having to actually deal with aggro as a real mechanic. Vote 1 if yes. Oh boy. What's the next one? Whoever has the best dare today gets $10, by the way. Okay, so do this and then get Dancing Rune Weapon next global. Perfect. When he jumps, I'm going to get him. He's coming from behind. Uh-oh. Normally, I prepare a little bit more when things start slamming me from behind, but at this moment, they're enraged. I'm in trouble. IBF can probably make me live. I didn't get any prep. Oh, no, I'm dead. I figured. Yeah, we didn't want to pull both of those. Reset. Vote 1, yes. What is this? Karaoke stream. No, now you have to do this, kitty. Okay, a whole karaoke stream? That's got to be a big proposal. An entire karaoke stream. They're still enraged. Give them a second. Yo, do you play Marksman by chance? I should not have wasted my grip there. I am very low on cooldowns. I'm going to die immediately. I'm going to die. Purg. Here. Dancing Rune Weapon. Need to grip that guy in on his cast right now. Perfect. How many Iron Fur do you usually stack? On retail, you just send it endlessly. So however many Iron Fur you can have. Like, you can have 15 or whatever. On beta, it's a whole different conversation. And it's the main core rotational part of Guardian Druid that has changed to the degree that I'm actually not so sure I like that playstyle. Because now you have to actively be making decisions about how many Iron Fur stacks should you have. And the answer might be 1 or 2 or 0, depending on the scenario. It's not consistent. And because it's not consistent, it's a little hard to always understand. And I couldn't give you an answer and just say, oh, it's this many. On retail, I have an answer for you, but on beta, that's one of the problems, I think, with Guardian, because you should be able to answer that question, if that makes sense. Ashlands, if we were going to do an in real life karaoke stream, yeah? The question is, yep, 3K is the goal for today. All the way to 3K in one day. If I could tank this key, I mean, 13 is 3K. Like, I just need to be able to somehow live this. I have more item level than I had before, but I got to go buy a leg enchant because I'm missing 1K primary stat. Those are pretty cheap. I should totally get one. Kick that. Grip this. Pull this guy in. So we're going to Death's Advance the first one with Ruin's Hap. Immediately Death Strike after the Stone Fist. Make sure I have aggro back. And we're good. All right. What would you want me to sing? What is your favorite karaoke? Happy birthday. Thank you, man. Do it like next great day for you. Make a donation goal for it. Well, I realized that I want to use the dares. That can be the next in real life tie stream. Journey. I mean, if you put the lyrics in front of me, I suppose I can read real well. I want to next in real life tie stream will be on there. I forgot to put that on before today. You know what? I appreciate that, Cracked. It's weird for me to sing to myself, but I appreciated the fact that apparently I didn't do as bad as I thought I would do, and that gave me a little bit of confidence. You have not been in my stream very much, but Malden, on a scale of 1 to, oh my god, how unhinged am I? I'm not rude. Like, I don't like being rude to people. I don't like that. I don't like when unhinged is not, in my opinion, unhinged is not like unleashing your best Call of Duty insults or your Halo 2 lobby days of how bad can I. That's not unhinged. Unhinged is, I can't believe that a human being would basically do this. It could even be unhinged kindness. Big death strikes, big death strikes. I feel actually pretty stable right now. There's a few things which I'm just like, need to make it better, but I need to gather better, for sure. Do the Whitney Houston song. Every time you miss the beat. Oh, boy. You seem quite hinged? I'm not even unhinged. What are you talking about? I've never been unhinged in my life. Asphyxiate. Why do people say brew is bad if you pug a lot? Mostly because the people who say brew are good, their health bar looks like my health bar in this key. All right, anyways, yo, get some sleep. I think it's late for you, right? Wait, it's I Will Always Love You. Oh, can I play the Sarah McLachlan song and we can all cry? Thank you for making everyone try out the dare stuff. I actually think it's really cool, and I think that we have yet to even approach the creativity of what that could mean. Like, for example, I don't even understand exactly what that could be, but I think it's so cool that there's a community dare. Because I loved playing Truth or Dare when I was a kid. It was the only way I ever got to kiss girls. Or whoever. But the idea is, you know, like, I feel like it's actually a really fun environment for people to... No, I don't have Riz. You think I have Riz? The only Riz I have is the fact that I can Riz people with the Tism. That's literally it. I got the Tism Riz, and that's it. I would not describe myself as a person full of actual social Riz. Yeah. You just got to Riz them with the Tism. That I can do. I'm very good at that. People are like... You want to get down and dirty, good boy? And I'm like, oh my god, I love dogs. Where's the dog? And they're like, what? And I'm like, wait, like dog? Like, you said good boy. Like, is that a dog? And I'm like, I love dogs. Do you have a dog? And they're like, no. Like, you can come to my room and we can, like, do cardio. And I'm like, I'm trying to gain weight right now, so I'm not really interested in cardio. Like, do you want to go weightlift at the gym? Like, I guess you seem all right. And they're like, no, like, let's do cardio together. And I'm like, that seems weird because I like having headphones in. If I was going to do cardio, like, I don't want my own headphones in. Like, I don't want to listen to you right? Hey, Mavina, happy birthday. But do you know what I mean? But because then it's just like this whole weird thing goes on, and they're like, no, like let's do like horizontal cardio, and I'm like planks. I'm like, I don't really like planks, but I mean, they're not a bad exercise. I mean, I'll do them sometimes. Yeah, like I love doing cardio with my dog because we can go for runs and shit. You never do cardio in winters, only summer. I mean, so I'm just saying, like that's my thought process. That's how my brain works. So whenever anybody has ever at any point in their life attempted dirty talk with me, I just get a little, not because I'm upset with dirt, but because I don't want to have to hire a maid after. Like I don't like doing the dishes and stuff. So when people are like, talk dirty to me, I'm like, could we just talk clean? Like I don't want to. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that people don't really think about, but for some reason my brain works that way. There's like a whole topic where people are just somehow you've accepted this way of communicating, but it's weird. It's weird. The weirdest one for me definitely is just when people call each other parental names. It's like, bro, that's not normal. People are way too okay with just being like, "Hi, daddy." I'm like, "Daddy? My dad's here? That's so cool. My dad's awesome." Yeah. People are like, "What's up, mommy?" And I'm like, "My mom's here? Like, that's so cool." Like, it definitely kills the vibe, though. Like, I'm not sure what vibe you're trying to get, but it's not working. It's not working. How about uncle? Ooh, that's a sensitive subject. No one said... People do say that. No, people really do say that, actually. Yeah. You might be surprised. Oh, did I just proc my own perk while walking through the beam? This is a dawn. No one says they do. I think. Well, I mean, I don't know, actually. To be fair, no one has ever said mommy to me in that context. So maybe you're right. Ming, you might actually be right. To be fair, from what is worth, I've never been called mommy in that context. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, though, Mavina, because you literally have a baby. So, like, that makes sense, though. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, no, I mean, I wish my mom was here. She's awesome. Not normally in that context. Like, let's say that, right, like, we're doing a little horizontal mumbo jumbo, and somebody's like, "Your mom's here." I'd be like, "This is awkward. Can you wait 30 seconds?" But I would love, I actually really, I like my family. And my family was here visiting me in Thailand. And I'm sad that they had to leave. Like, my dad was here, my aunt was here, my cousins were here. It was a whole family trip, and I'm actually really sad because they left now. So, And they're okay with it. It seemed like it didn't bother you at all. Jordan, do you remember that? Were you here for it? Are you marathoning? Like I said, I've been working on my cardio. 30 whole seconds, man. Okay, can I do this actually as a blood DK? I just thought about this. How am I doing this poll? I didn't really think properly about the fact that I will most likely not survive this next one. How do I survive the next triple mortal strike? Oh, no. And my healer's dead. Uh-oh. So I can Dancing Rune Weapon, but, like, I literally can't... Yeah, well, that was bad. Okay, I should have singled it only. That would probably have to be split on a blood DK. That's the mommy TED Talk? No problem. Now you must sleep? Of course. Get some rest. Hope it goes well. Thank you. Cracked, by the way, the guy in chat, he's the one who runs the dare. The platform of the dares. He's the one who basically... he's the one who runs it. And I actually think it's a pretty cool system, though. Ping me with the winner and I'll send it their way. Okay. Mavina, basically, you can dare me to do anything on stream now. I can accept or deny the dare. But if you do exclamation dare, then you can basically make me do whatever. Somebody made me sing happy birthday to myself. That was pretty cool. Could be a guide, could be World of Warcraft related. You could technically make me freestyle rap, but that's not going to happen. My rapping days are behind me. I don't do that anymore. Gator don't come to play. So can I even take 2 Mortal Strike dudes? Could I desync them somehow? Also, 13 minutes. I don't think we're timing this. We might have to reset real quick, though. Yeah, I'm glad you got that reference. That's a great reference. Amazing reference, by the way. So during this Mortal Strike window, I cannot Death Strike. Yeah. That movie is probably not as funny as I remember it being. I feel like that's definitely it was funnier as a kid. We might have to reset and go 12. Oh, no, wait. You can still get score for an untimed key, but I think you just reset and go 12 real fast. I'm still chatting. I'm not very good at Blood DK. Not for 13. Okay, let's just reset, go 12. Go 12 then. I dare you to say your age? Oh, I have no problem saying my age. My name's Steve, and I'm 29. I gotta practice this for when I'm 40, and I have to say, hi, my name is Steve. Is Blood DK worse in Midnight compared to retail? It's different. It's not better or worse. It's just different. Every tank is a little different, but honestly, tanks are not that different. Every spec is different. Tanks are very similar. Tanks are really, really not that different at all. I could have done the 13. I was okay. Oh, shit. You missed my cue. What's up? Is your name released? Yeah, it is. You can see it here. Daily Steve. Honestly, Jordan Sephiroth, are you still here on YouTube? Because you asked me a good question. I don't mind answering that question. It is a genuinely good question. It's something that you're not the only person to have said something like that, but I do want to clarify it. You know, it is something that I would want to clarify. Tanks are very similar. Blue and it's basically tanks are really not that different. Tanking feels identical in Midnight. You know what a minion's called, Steve? I don't know, actually. But Jordan asked, why were you okay with getting divorced? It seemed like it didn't bother you at all. Bothered me a lot. It was over a year ago. And I still think it affects my actions significantly today. Oh, health potions. Oh, yo, thank you. That actually is helpful, though. There was a massive shift. Yeah. Yeah, there was. After... I think the biggest shift is that I became cynical. I became a lot more cynical. And I don't like that aspect of my own personality, because I would so much rather be a happy idiot. Do you know what I mean by that? I would so much rather just be a happy-go-lucky guy who is an idiot, and maybe I walk down the street one day and I get mugged. 10 years from now, maybe that happens because I wasn't hyper-vigilant, because I wasn't on top of it. And I would rather be an idiot who is just happy for 10 years. Yeah, because think about it. Like, I don't want to be somebody who's always stressed all the time just in case that one thing happens. Like, that's not how I want to do things, man. I really want to be the type of person who's just happy. Okay, so we can slow these here, turnarounds, nice. I care a lot, and I'm a very emotional person, though. What's stressed backwards? Swords the back. Yeah, I don't know. My brain cannot do things backwards. I actually don't know. What is stress backwards? Wait, what is it? Why do I feel like this is going to be some secret sauce that I don't know about? Desserts? Oh, it's desserts. Ah! I see what happened there. I'm getting a little bit too comfortable, man. I haven't proc Purg. I'm getting a bit too comfortable with this blood DK. At some point, I will die, especially if that Loyal Beast cast goes off. Today, we're having desserts. You know that today, as part of the Dare Challenge, was also... Hi, Taze. Taze, I'm so curious to know how your ping is in Thailand. I want you to play the game at the same level that you played the game before, and then I want you to come into my DMs, and I just want you to compliment me a little bit. We'll go this way. Just to clarify, I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm just no one ever gets to play with my ping, and so I'm just like I think that people misunderstand a little bit just how hard it is to play with 250 ping always. Like it's one of those people take that for granted. I mention it and they're like, "Oh, that sounds tough," but it's like really tough. You have to adapt to the game slightly differently, to be honest, though. You get 100? So the 300 is, let's clarify right now. I am playing right now with 235. This entire challenge, I'm playing with 235. Imagine how much better it would be with single-digit ping. Yeah, I'm playing with 235 at the moment. Let's fight this here. Let's not pull this in. 111? That's pretty good. The lowest I can get is 114. How do you not lag? I'm lagging all the time. The thing is, I lag all the time, and I'm just used to it. Like, I intentionally count for the fact that I'll have a delay. Every decision I make in a key is the fact you don't see lag. There's a point... Okay, you know how you play with single button rotation? That's how my character feels all the time. You know that 25% delay with single button rotation? Have you ever felt that before? That's how I play all the time. When I tried single button rotation, I was like, no. When it came out, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. That was like, oh, this is how I play all the time. This is literally the same exact thing. It felt identical to me. I really like WoW, so I make it work, but sometimes I wonder what would happen if I played a competitive game that actually was on an Asian server. You know, I am playing with a permanent affix. I actually wonder, like, how much better I would be if I was playing with regular ping. That would be so cool. That would be so cool, man. Oh. The lowest I have is 34. Dude, I don't know what that's like. I've never played with double-digit or single-digit ping. I mean, way back in the day, but I don't really remember it. Like, if I moved to LA, I suppose I would have that. Yeah. It's at least 200. Right now it's 230. It's 235 home and 238 world is what I'm playing with right now. I don't know. Just get used to it. Well, let's grab both of these guys, actually, for percentage here. You just basically, what you have to do is you have to get much better at pre-planning and just, how to say, you have to get significantly better at understanding the mechanics in a key, because you can't react to them. You have to know they're happening before it. So, for example, let's say I want to kick this guy. I have to be targeting him before the kick actually starts. Does that make sense? Because if I don't do that, I'm probably going to miss it. Kicks are like a big thing. Okay, so here we're going to tombstone, and he took aggro. He's dead. Ooh, the nether walk. Very intelligent. Very good nether walk. The next one, we just go here and Lichborn. I'm tanking this as if I was a lot more geared than I actually am, though. Thank you, Mavina. I hope you have a fantastic day as well. But I'm certainly tanking this as if I am way more prepared than not. It's a fun challenge. What's up, troll? I'm trying a... thank you. I'm doing a 0 to hero on a very, very under-geared Blood DK. It's working. I am just pulling it like it's normal. But I'm playing with no add-ons, basically. No weak aura to tell me what's going on. I have no resource tracking at all. And I'm now 678, so I feel a lot better. I was 660 when we started, and we're just going to get 3K in one day. It's a one-day 0 to hero challenge. That's basically the plan. So we have to be on top of my rotation, because otherwise I will pretty much instantly die. At the moment, my item level is much higher than when I started, at least. So I'm still doing these pulls. Like, I'm not going pack by pack. That's the biggest thing for me, is I wouldn't feel comfortable if I was just doing that. It wouldn't be fun. You think you could do this with a Prot Warrior? Would just need a healer. I could probably not get one tap, man. I could probably just do it in a way where I didn't get immediately one-tapped, but I would have to have a healer that actually watches me. The thing about Blood DK is you can't carry a bad one, and that's one reason I like it. The reason I chose this tank for the challenge is that even a Brewmaster could be out-healed by the world's really, really geared Resto Druid, right? So if you have a Brewmaster, this healer can't HPS keep me alive. It would actually be too difficult for the healer. So it's my job not to get one shot and give the healer time to heal me. Does that make sense? I do think that Blood is fun, but it requires a level of focus, man. It requires a level of focus. And we were just talking, Troll, what ping do you play with, by the way? Out of curiosity, I've never asked you this question before. We were just talking about the fact that I'm used to it, and I don't really complain about it too much. Occasionally it gets me, but you know I always play with like 200, even right now I'm at 235. I'm always at least 200 ping. To some OCE realms, I can get like 115. But out of curiosity, what's your ping that you play with? Yeah, and so you don't really know. You play on 48. It's a dream, dude. I don't even know what that would be like. Also, for what it's worth, another thing that you should know is today, yeah, I'm always playing like that. It's just you have to get used to it. Another thing that you might not know is that I've never had a Monster Energy drink, I think in my life. I had one when I was like 14 or 15 or something, and it gave me the shakes. But I'm a lot, you know, tougher than I used to be. So today I have Monster Energy drinks in the fridge. I don't think we're doing a 24-hour stream, but I had blocked out the entire day to stream today. I don't need to do anything else. I have some burpees to do as part of a stream challenge that was dared to me. But aside from that, watch aggro. Yeah, it's a long stream today. I'm not in a rush. The idea is that I will obtain immediate taunt and here. Okay, good. Nope. Yeah, basically that's the day. I've blocked out all of this time just to play World of Warcraft. I haven't done that recently. Normally I have work or whatever, etc. though. Gym's done, food's ordered on Grab, you're set? What'd you order? I gotta teach you, by the way to use Grab. Because when you first move to Thailand, everybody when they first move here, they're like, man, that's so cheap. It's like, that's only $10 for a meal. And then you live here long enough and you're like, holy shit, that's $10 for a meal. So I gotta teach you how to use Grab if you're here. Looking shifty. I thought I looked shifty when I was 16, but it turns out I was just autistic. I'm feeling a little too comfortable on this Blood DK. I'm also not doing no damage, which is hilarious to me. I don't have any tier set or nothing yet. I think that as soon as I get the crest from doing a few more keys... No, I mean autistic with a U. I'm intentionally meaning that, though. Oh, yeah, story of my life. It is apparently why I am different than other people. My mom says that I would be different even if I didn't have autism, but I agree with her. I've never been like everyone else. I keyboard turn, I don't have strafe bound, and I click half my abilities. Sometimes I spin in a circle like this, which is why I normally play Guardian Druid. The trinkets you want are Brand and Astrophic. So I have the Dinar system, right? In 2 more keys, I'll be able to buy a heroic... These are the trinkets I'm playing with right now. So it's got to be better than these. Okay? It's got to be better than this. This pull for Blood DK. I don't feel comfortable pulling triple Mortal Strike, dude. So we're going to go this way. And we're just going to pull a little bit at a time. Let's just double grip him, stop the cast here, and here we go like this. You should turn your turn speed up. There's an add-on for your latency. I mean, I use exit lag, right? Exit lag is super helpful. Console turn speed. I've never even thought about that. Would that work? You're not really going to do rate. So yeah, exactly. I think, well, because I'm not going to get mythic trinkets either, because by the time I hit That, it would just already have it, though. Oh, what's up, Arson? Yo. Honestly, I watched you play golf with friends the other day, and I was like, yo, that sounds kind of awesome. Also, there will be a cooking stream later today, which is very cool. I don't know exactly how the stream setup is going to be, but Kitty was unbelievably excited for this. So we are doing a cooking stream at some point today, basically, around dinner time. I'm going to take you downstairs. You'll get a little bit of a house tour. And the setup of this is going to be a little bit weird, potentially, but I think we can manage it so that it's still fun. Yeah, you guys are going to come to my kitchen. I'm not cooking, luckily. That's the good thing. I'm not the one who's cooking. Kitty's cooking, so the food will actually be good. Again, if you saw me cook, I feel like everybody would lose faith in humanity a little bit. So those are the main things that are happening. And then also, why don't we just pull this? You know what? I'm making a YOLO decision that we're just going to actually send this here. And we'll just fight this in the corner. But thank you. I hope you're doing well. Negrass, thank you. It is my 29th birthday. I am very much becoming an uncle now. There are so many significant factors that are actually making me unk energy. I didn't realize just how bad it was until my brother told me that he's actually probably going to adopt a child this year. And I knew that I knew something was going on in the back of my head. I was like, look, my hair's not thinning necessarily, but I'm turning 29. On top of the fact that I'm turning 29, like, I just feel I'm a divorced man living in Thailand. It's all coming together, basically. You know, it's all starting to come together. So I'm just, yeah, my knees are just not quite what they used to be. Yeah, I started having feelings, and then my brother came into town, and he was like, actually, and I was like, what? I celebrating my brother's birthday too. My brother and I have pretty similar. So my brother's birthday is next month. My mom's birthday is right before me, and my dad is right after. So January, February months are always, they're always good months for the family. Okay, here, watch this, kick that, and he'll come in. Perfect. This one we got this timer. So after this, I'll need one more key, and then I can craft a weapon, which would be huge. Bring it, come on. Show stream what you have for me. This is maybe even the crazier thing today. King Random Splotch. You know I can't drink coffee, yeah?
Got some monsters, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Let me pull up a chair.
Uh-oh.
How's it going?
I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm relatively locked in. I think I chose the wrong tank for today's challenge because I'm like so hyper-focused on not dying. Uh-huh. I chose basically, arguably, at least the hardest reaction time tank. It's the tank that you have to be very on top of your buttons, and if you miss a button, then, you know, I might drink the monster and start twitching too much.
I think that would be hilarious. I think that should be a new challenge.
You think it'd be a new challenge?
What?
Hold up. I got hit by that. I was distracted by...
I'm so curious what these taste like. I've never had these.
Have you never had a monster before?
No.
How would you describe the flavor?
Them in Thailand before.
Yeah.
We just
Salty
got them like recently this year.
Also, I'd like to point out that I'm not sponsored by Monster, but they totally should after this. They totally
should. Then you'd be like a certified gamer.
Yeah, then I would be a gamer. Yeah. Holy. There's only a few ways to be a gamer, and I technically don't have the right... oh, hold up, I'm going to die. It's this pole, man. Hold up 1 second. I have a plan for it. I'm not going to die. That was full defensive value. Holy, this pole. I didn't even think about the fact that this pole will be the hardest one of the whole dungeon. Don't sit on Reaper's Mark. Go here. This is... I'm in trouble on this next one. I can Lichborn, Vamp Blood, and Ruin Tap the actual strike right now. And then... uh-oh. I did it. Okay. With a bark skin on that opener. Holy. What's up, Nesma? All right, open it. Which one you want to try? Wait, what is this Ultra Soup? What is you got, the big one?
So there's just the black and green one, and then there's this one which is the ultra.
Yeah.
But they don't say if they're like what flavors they are.
Nesmo, have you ever had a monster before?
Yeah. Is one just like sugar free?
Dorky talk. White one is the best.
The white one.
The white
Okay,
monster
is
is
that
the
the one we should
best.
try first?
The white one actually tastes good.
All right.
Oh,
Does the other one
no.
not taste good?
Okay, so keep in mind that I can't even drink a single cup of coffee. If I drink one cup of
You know, there's
coffee,
so
I
much more
crash.
caffeine in these than like in coffee.
I'm hoping that for some reason I'm just gonna unlock something in.
Oh, it smells good.
I hope that I'm just. Haven't you already had 2 cups of coffee today?
I'm like halfway down it.
Are you gonna drink 2 monsters and 2 cups of coffee?
I'm not drinking two whole monsters, no.
We're gonna sit.
But the
with
thing
them,
is,
right?
I can handle caffeine much better than you can.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Here.
let me pull this. I don't think I can pull this in the boss. All right. Rip it. Ah!
You don't like it?
First of all, I spilled it all over myself. Second of all, that's good.
Is this your new thing?
That's good.
Is this about to be your new
Yeah,
thing?
hold up, wait a second. That's actually really good. I like that. That's actually good.
What does that taste like? It's good.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm in
Something
soap ski right
familiar.
now.
It tastes like Schweppes.
It tastes kind of good.
Yeah.
I don't taste any caffeine in that. Oh, that's dangerous because I just drink that whole thing.
Caffeine has a taste, right?
I mean,
wait,
caffeine
wanna
does
try
have a
I want
taste.
to try the other one. Compare. Then we can decide which one we like better.
Oh. Okay. I feel like it could be chilled a little bit
I feel
more.
like I like this one better because it kind of smells like Red
Dude,
Bull.
this one is intense. This one looks like a monster. All right.
I feel like I'd like that one. It tastes really. It smells really sweet. It smells like very sugary. To me, that smells like original Thai Red Bull. Wait, I want to taste it.
That's good.
Is it good?
I
really want to try Four Loko.
Okay, guys. I'm in a little bit of trouble here cuz I think that tastes amazing.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I like it better than Red Bull.
When I drink a cup of coffee, what happens to me is that I immediately fall asleep.
It's like
Like,
fruitier than Red Bull.
yeah, I immediately fall asleep. That's the problem, right? That's like the main issue.
That's delicious, dude.
That's pretty
Do I need
good.
to take this away from you, by the way?
I'm very concerned because it has how much caffeine in it? Don't tell me. No, don't actually read it to me. Just more than I'm comfortable with, most likely. Oh.
Well, it's all in Thai, so I can't read it anyway.
All right, bet. Okay, but that's
Someone
like
Google
really
it.
good. How
It's
much?
really good. But I mean, you know, some people do drink an energy drink instead of a kitty in the morning, instead of a coffee
Instead of
in
a
the
what?
morning. It's coming going
Some
already.
people do have kitty in the morning. That's true.
No,
Not
they have a
everybody.
coffee.
Yeah, not tasered, but some people. That's true.
Is this gonna be your go-to drink?
Yeah, am I just gonna start drinking monsters now?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
White
You really are a
monster,
gamer.
sugar-free. I don't mind sugar. That's not my
Oh,
issue. I think it's the
Is it supposed to
caffeine.
be the same flavor though? Because they don't taste like the same flavor.
No, I like the original more actually.
Yeah.
The original has like the depth of flavor that I'm not used to in my carnivore diet. I don't think this is very carnivore. Oh, that's okay.
That's fine.
This is a special street. Yeah, basically. Oh my god,
Wow.
bro.
Wait, how much is in like a regular like shot of espresso?
60 to 70.
Oh, so like
That's
half a
like
sip.
that's like 3 cups of coffee.
Dang.
Like 2. It's like basically 2 cups of coffee.
Dang.
If I drink 1 cup of coffee, I'm out of it. So
Dude, you have like 5 sips of coffee and you're kind of done.
I
for
know,
the day.
and I'm just sort of like I start falling asleep. So I'm just gonna
Thing is, this is like carbonated, and you love carbonated.
I know, I really
drinks.
do though. It's not about the sugar. It's the thing. Is, sugar-free Red Bull's like top tier energy drink.
Mm.
I want to drink all of it. Is the problem now?
Do you want me to leave this up here for you?
No.
Have it fuel you?
Have it
through the-
fuel me.
Yeah.
Well, my worry. Oh my god. My health there. That's what playing Blood DK is like. That's the Blood DK experience right there. An active bounties in progress. Oh yeah, those are gonna be the guides. We'll do those. Give me another sip. So wait, does this? The question
Is
is.
this gonna make you crash?
Yeah, what if I just end up like, all right, guys, I'm just gonna. All right, it's just sleeping stream. What happens with this? Oh, that's good.
I
That's
feel
really
like,
good.
I feel like we opened a can of worms.
That's really good. How many sips of Monster am I actually supposed to take?
Well, I mean, considering you only will have like 2 or 3 sips of my coffee.
Yeah.
I feel like
One.
sip.
I've already done 3.
Yeah.
None. Nonsense. It's pretty good. The whole can? Guys, I don't think you want to see me on the whole can.
Cause like he's so sensitive to caffeine. I feel like you like it now, but I am curious how it's gonna affect you throughout the day.
So that's the thing. Is it? But I don't know. Is it gonna hype me up? Does it make me manic or the opposite?
I mean, it depends, right?
Because
Like,
Manica Woo can be funny. Manica Woo is like, all right, guys, I gotta tell you about this one roommate who really liked giraffe nun BDSM or whatever the fuck it is. But like, you know, that I just have random stories that come through my head at rapid speed. But Calma Woo is a
basically
totally
just
different
gonna
story.
Is it just basically gonna be like unfiltered woo for
I'm-
48 hours?
I'm already unfiltered. How could I be more unfiltered?
I like unfiltered woo.
How could I be more unfiltered?
You filter yourself all the time.
Okay, to not get banned, yeah.
Yeah.
I just filter it so I don't
feel
get
like
banned.
Either it's just gonna make you way funnier, or it's gonna like make you crash later.
Thing is, it tastes really good. That's the thing, man. The thing is,
Soju and Monster sounds delectable.
it's just really delicious. I was not expecting it to taste this good.
Isn't there a pink Monster too? I feel like that would be really good with peach soju. Cause like that's like I think it's like a peach or apple flavor, right?
Hey, yo. All right, we're getting there, by the way. That is how many crests now? Almost. I need 4 more, and then I can get... Oh, chess piece with speed. Nice.
I want the ginger beer one. I feel like that one would be my favorite because I love ginger ale.
We're getting there.
And it's like ginger ale is not that popular here.
Okay, so next key. Soap, how long are you up for tonight? Because I actually do want to do the 0 to hero in a single day.
How close are you to finishing it?
We're going to still have the Dispelt here. So we just have to do all the dungeons, basically. But that's just straight timing 12, 12. And then now we can kind of do 13s. Now that I'm getting a little better. And then we get like 2 or 3 13s on the board. The rest, we just got to fill them out. So we have to play all day to do it. But not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I can also go catalyze the 2-piece as well. Yeah, I can do 2-piece here. Are these current season? No, I can't craft 2-handed until I have the crest for it, but... What is 0 and what is hero? 0 is literally this character started having done 0. He was 660, so last season kind of geared. He had no gear this season whatsoever. I just got the cloak real fast. Didn't even upgrade it. It's just 707. Yeah, I need 1 more key.
That's so good.
And the disc belt, and I'm using Cersei's circlet. Like, this is the gear I'm currently playing with. These trinkets, look at this. I started with like 580 pieces on. I didn't level the character because I don't like leveling characters, so that I didn't do.
Do you want me to take that with
Yeah.
me?
Until... No, oh yeah. Take it from me.
I'll
I
see
keep
you guys
drinking
in a
it. It's
little
good.
bit. It's good. I'll keep it in the fridge for you.
I'll give it 45 minutes and see how that affects me and decide if I can finish it later.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
See
gonna
you
end
guys
up
later.
drinking all of it. It tastes too good. We'll see her later for the cooking stream. Whatever it is, the food will be... Are we cooking all the stuff? I'm actually...
So the chicken's in the oven like
Okay.
some cream cheese and mustard and stuff. But I
Okay.
don't know if people actually want to see that or not. So,
Do people care about seeing all of the process of cooking? I think we come down kind of toward the end.
yeah.
I think we sort of come down to eat and just see the end of it.
I'm excited for you to try mustard.
Okay. Wait, you have mustard today?
Yeah, I'm making mustard today.
I don't know what mustard tastes like. Okay. All right, new experiences all around. Bet. Sounds interesting. The prep would be fun to watch me do.
What do you have your phone?
Oh. All right, we got a spot. Taze, you want to come? We got to just see if we can get other keys. So now we could go 13 probably. It will be 13 after one more key would be definite. Because then I would have the sparks for it. Yeah, retail. Exactly. Heading to bed, boys. Yo, good night, Lou. We got 12 A key and Hunter needs a 2. Fantastic. Get your 2 set right. What is the 2 set? I don't even know what the 2 set is. I think I can get 4 set. This might be actually 4 set. Spark of Starlight. Do I get another spark from this? Half spark? You want 90 crest? I'm okay with just making 60 just because this character, after I play it today, will probably never be played again. Crit Mastery. Oh, yeah, I can make 4 set right now. What's 4 set? Casting Reaper's Mark and 2 Super Storm of the first on. Nice. All right, but we just make 4 set. We have infinite catalyst charges pretty much. Hippie of another point. All right, cool. I mean, we'll be going all day. It will take a bit to actually get this done. Yeah, I think 0 to 3K in one day. Don't do your shoulders. I genuinely don't think that stats matter that much, Illusion, because the stats are a min-max that might apply to the highest level, but I'm not going to the highest level. That's, I think, a big clarification is that I'm just not going there. Like, this is haste first, and it goes to haste. I don't think it matters that much. All right, Taze, let me get you. I understand your point, but I also think that sometimes people get so caught up in secondary values that they forget core rotation is ultimately what is going to make or break stuff. So is it 12 Arakara? Like, I could put any stats, and the fact is that item level will carry me. Like, 679 item level is kind of the problem, man. Fix a transmog? Well, I'm gearing so fast that my transmog is going to be all over the place, though. Yeah, I agree with you at a highest level, but even people do this with Guardian where they're like, hey, for my plus 12, I'm going to queue it real quick. No. Taze, let me get you. So you're on my favorites. Yeah, there you are. So the idea is people hyper obsess that 5% crit, 5% haste, 5% verse, whatever is going to make or break their gameplay. But it just doesn't work like that. Okay, I'm just letting the monster. I don't feel too crashed out right now. How long does it take to crash for a monster? Because I feel like I want to finish the can, and I want to also buy 3 more of them immediately. It can't be that bad for you. Probably, maybe, sort of. Is it? Okay. I accept both of these, but we'll see. The rush would slam you in like 30 minutes. Addiction is a thing. I mean, yeah, I'm not addicted to it, though. I mean, it's not like addicted. I'll set this. Keep in mind that anyone can dare me to do anything using this. We've already have a few completed, but just as a reminder, if you would like to dare me to slam a monster, that probably won't do, to be fair. But you can just dare me to do it. Here's what we have right now on the dares. I can decline any of these if I so desire. But basically, the B-Day cooking stream, that's what we're doing today. Hi, Aladdin. Sawadi Sabadi Mae. I am doing good. Are you talking to me in Thai? Hey. Thank you. How are you? But yeah, so I owe people 37 more burpees at this point. I read Thai on your stream. Yeah, that's where I live. Okay, I'm feeling it a little bit. Yo, where are you? Relogging, shutting Addons off? Okay, good. Insane you can read it. I'm proud of you. Thank you. It's very hard for me to read Thai because the way it appears is quite little. Like, it's very small on my chat, so I have a very hard time reading it when people do say that, but I could catch it. Oh my god, you know what? I just realized, first of all, I'd love to speak more Thai. Second of all, one second. Are you okay? Are you okay? I heard a loud crash downstairs. I heard a duh, ah, ooh, ah, like this. I was just making sure everything was all right. Yeah, actually, let me just do this real quick. I forgot. I want to share with you some photos that I got the okay to share because the gym is now open, so I'm allowed to do this. I gotta find the photos. Hold up. Is my screen capture on? It better not be. Great. I am logging into something right now. Oh, wait a second. I'm feeling the monster. I'm like sad that she took it from me, but I also think it was the right decision. I don't think I should have like a ton of monsters. Oh, hi, Noto. Let's do a double blood DK key. I'll hop on my blood DK. I saw that late. What's on the menu for the cooking stream, Anu Dog? A whole chicken, like an entire roast chicken. I think she's making some things that I have never had before because I'm curious. I told her I wanted to try some new stuff. I did tell her that. When my blood DK is geared, that would be hilarious, and we should totally do it on pre-patch. I'm actually very okay doing that on pre-patch, by the way. Oh, boy. This? I'm actually not even sure. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. Yeah, I forgot this. Holy, that's a great photo. Damn. That's a cool-ass photo. Am I allowed to show photos of me holding guns on stream? Is that actually... is that pushing it? That's a real question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Probably not, right? Yeah. I immediately thought no. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. So, okay, but to clarify the references, I went to a shooting range. No, that's what I thought. It was to clarify. Yeah, I immediately was like, that's such a cool photo. I want to share it with you. And I realized, no. Now, to clarify, I took Kitty on a date to a shooting range in Thailand. So we went in Bangkok. It was a lot of fun. But that's the reference for it, by the way, is I took her on a date to that, though. Not like my biceps. Yeah. Well, so Thailand has a giant holiday called Songkran, which, by the way, Blazer, you know what that is, right? Can you guys give me a second, and then we'll go do this key? I forgot. It is the birthday thing. Yo. Hold up. I gotta go do something real quick. New Year's in a month or two. April, New Year, Thailand is the most insane holiday that you have ever witnessed in your entire life. I'm so excited for you to be here for it. Just because you don't understand how crazy it actually is. I can show you these guns. They're not guns, though. They're like my actual arms. So this is a photo shoot I did for a gym that's opening in Bangkok. And I forgot that I wanted to post these today. So I was just remembering to do that because if I don't do it right now, I literally will forget actually forever. This. Aha! That's me. Yeah. So this is a new gym in the city. And I got to do a photo shoot for it. So I got to do all the actual, like the gym poses. You're like, wah, like, whoa, like, whoa. That was good. But I think I look better with short hair, no? Don't I look better with short hair? Because my hair's long right now. This is like starting to get into... This is like longer territory. And I wonder if I should actually get a buzz cut. Short hair and beard. So the beard is growing. I mean, look at this. Hold up. Look at my mustache. It's pretty ferocious. I grow facial hair. I do. I know. I really grow facial hair. So if I don't trim it and shave it, I'll grow a beard. I don't think it's not bearding right now. The thing is, how short? Because I kind of need people to tell me because I just don't know myself, man. I don't know myself. But the idea here is buzz cut your hair. Not shave. Buzz cut the hair. Do I actually make this a goal? I kind of need people to tell me to do it is the problem. I'll put it here, and if you tell me to buzz cut my hair, I'll do it. I'm just curious what it would look like too. Like, cause a buzz cut is not shaved, but it's pretty close to this. I mean, the funny thing is, if I told Kitty to cut my hair, I bet you she'd say yes. I bet you she would say yes, because she's very confident in doing things that she's never done before. I wish I had her level of confidence. Yeah, I know you would. I mean, if we're gonna buzz cut it, I suppose you could. Technically, I suppose you could. What are the Dark Moon Fair trinkets at? Are they at max item level right now? 577. I'm not 677. Okay. I have the confidence because everything I do the first time comes out so well. I have AI debuzz to see what it would look like. Nearly bald. Kaprow? Kaprow, by the way. Oh, Grapow. Grapow. Oh. All right, what are we doing? Arakara? We're within Arakara. All right, let's go. Onwards and upwards. Next key, I can make a big weapon. That'll be a huge upgrade. You have any of the delve currency? So apparently I can't get the delve currency because I never did delves. Like I can't, I have the currency, but I can't buy it because my delver's journey was never updated because I didn't want to do delves. That is the problem with that. Oh shit, what was I going to do? I was literally waiting this whole time. So what did I just tell you I was going to do? I got distracted. I specifically said I'm going to take a moment to do something. What was it? Burpees. Was it burpees? Fuck. Was it? I kind of want to do all of them at once in a bit. My one was like 4 and I could reach the top of my head standing on tiptoes. Hey, dog. First of all, I'm going to put this penguin here so I angle my body better. Oh! I know what I was going to do. Right. I need to... You're going to fry the meat in duck fat. Ooh. Okay, save image. Right? Are these all of them? And fitness woo. Image saved. How? Well, all of them or just 4 of them? Pictures. Document. Wait, where was that just say? Fitness. Okay, I see. Of these photos, which one do you think is the best? I feel like this one is a good one. I like this one. All right. Fitness 02. But anyways, I'm at work. Just wanted to show the stream some love. Thank you, Deathblitz. I cannot express to you that, honestly, the best part of today's stream is just the fact that I get to stream. There are arbitrary days that don't actually matter in the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, you just choose a day. Like New Year's is just New Year's. But at the same time, it really means something to me that my birthday this year is so significantly better than my birthday last year. That really means a lot to me because I was in a really tough place for my birthday last year. And I remember just trying to get through the day. And now I get to Spunkhead Baby Aggro. Oh, okay. He was the one with the Arcara. Oh, did he? I might have missed that. I'm sorry. But I think that life being progressive is kind of what gives it value. Progressive in the sense that you start at one place and a year later you're somewhere else. My life has always gone up. Ooh, okay. If Spunk comes back then, does anyone else want to come DPS a key? Preferably a hunter. I would struggle with aggro otherwise. Okay, so we might have to do a Dawnbreaker. But just the idea that life changes. My life has always gone up. I always started from the bottom, and then I just kind of got better at things and better at things and better at things. That's one reason the divorce hit me so hard, is because it was like here, 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 and then all of a sudden I went like down, and I was like, wait, how do I deal with this? Because I'm not used to that actually, though. $20 left to make an uncle activity tier list. Fucking shit. Oh, man. Tazdingo! I recognize you. All right, so there's no misdirect and no aggro here. This will be fun. This should be interesting. Hey, random. Does that make sense, though? I mean, think about your life, right? Like, how many times have you been in a situation where you're like, this seems like this is it. This is so overwhelming. I can't get through this. And then a year later, and you've got through it. There have been way too many times in my life that's happened for me to think that anything will actually get me, you know? Yeah. That's just the fact is, like, I have so much proof that everything does this, though. Can I add you to B10? Yeah, but the only thing is I had to delete a bunch of people from my B10. I actually have full battle tag. On retail, like, I actually have full, like, there's 600 people on here. You can see my battle tag looks like this. This what my battle tag look like. Yeah. So I have to delete people, basically. I'm like, all right, who's Jover02? I don't recognize this guy. Great, remove friend. Most people have notes, though. Like, almost everybody is going to have notes. Good healer, did 17 Cinder off stream, good. Like, I have to recognize people, and if I don't recognize people, then I can delete them. Shadow Priest who did, plus 22 lower Karazhan Tyrannical Week. That's insane. That's a long time ago. You know? What's my note? I think I just recognize your name. If you have, like, I don't have a note for Soap because he's just Soap. The note for Soap is the fact that both of us are now bonded because we've both sent each other things that can never be repeated elsewhere. Make and redeem your Windwalker today? Oh, in retail, sure. Salty's note? I don't think Salty you would have a note because I just recognize your name. You won't have a note because I just know your name now. Hey, Quirky. Hey, Alcode. Glad to see you're well. Thank you. I was really thinking recently that, like, I am well. Wait, I'm starting to feel this monster. Hold up. I also drank a monster for the first time today, and I think my body is attempting to adjust to it. Oh, thank God I did not drink that entire can. Oh, you're good, Scranton. No problem. No, you're fine. You're fine. I've been delayed anyways. Oh my God, thank God I didn't drink that entire can. I am feeling things. It just delayed. It was very delayed. Like, it took like 20 minutes, but now I'm like, ooh, wow. Okay, I got this. Oh, I got this, right? Probably. Wait, where did I just get something? Okay. How do people just drink that all the time? There are people who drink like 3 monsters a day and then have a donut for breakfast. Oh, now I want donuts. Why did I say that? Oh. You drink 3 a day? No. But I'm noticing it. Nothing is wrong with 3 a day. Okay, so my family expressed a little bit of concern for the way that I eat, which is obviously weird, right? Like, it's clearly, the way I eat is not weird. Lots is wrong with 3 a day. The thing is, I believe personally that every single person in this world has some sort of vice. Nobody actually does everything perfectly. And if you do everything perfectly, then you're probably so stressed about it that you're not having a good time anyways. Everyone has some level of something. So you just kind of want to not min-max this. As in, if you're like, well, I don't eat perfectly, but at least I'm quite fit. Like, I do a lot of fitness. Oh, okay. But so, what if you do none of those things? And on top of that, you're like, well, but I'm pretty productive and I manage my stress. Oh, okay. So you have that to counter it. But what if you do actually nothing? Then all of a sudden you play World of Warcraft, and it's like, So, it's all the 2 hours I sent last night, by the way.
No, I don't think I did, but I'll check now.
Oh, no, I did. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, that's probably my fault. Well, because sometimes if I have to send, I don't have any other friends, Soap, that I would be like, you have to suffer this too. Because I'm not going to lie, though, the Pokemon one got me. I did watch that Pokemon reel, and I was like, "Ooh." It made me have a little, yeah. There's a few that make me have a little bit of a gag reflex. Not everybody's perfect at everything. Whew. All right, Dawnbreaker 13. Am I going to live? Am I going to live this key? Also, I need a leg enchant and a chest enchant. Those are, like, huge. I'm going to get them real quick.
Dude, do I live this?
I don't know. This is going to require a certain modicum of focus, actually. Okay. I'll have a bit of a beard now. I'd say I have faith in your healer, but I know your healer. It's Trend Baloney. All right, here's the plan. I have a good plan here. It's a good plan. I am noticing the caffeine difference. Waking stats was from Dragonflight. Its crystalline radiance is the current chest enchant. Bro, I might be cooked. This is why I don't do caffeine. Okay, we're going to blast nostalgic music, and I'm going to go own this key. But I might actually not be able to chat that much for just a second. I might have to center and breathe through this. It really does hit me quite hard. Hopefully we just get some rings, because I have a 610 ring on, a Cersei circlet. Ooh. Spicy. All right, let's go. Poll 15. I have 15 seconds to figure out what we're listening to. I know what song gets me every time. Ha! What are we listening to right now? Here we go. Here we go. You know this song. I know this song. I'ma send it. I'm pulling a little louder than normal, just for a little bit. You look more handsome in that photo. Twitch is so much more like, yeah, it is. Hold up. No, if I miss your YouTube comments, it's because I'm bad at it. I'm really not going to have a problem living this key, but it will require a lot of focus from me, probably. Asphyxiate that. Make sure I'm in range of Death Strike. The summer, join the black parade. Do do. Do 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 do. Hey, RFA. I'm trying this challenge right now, and this is a 13, and I could totally do it. I actually have 4 set now, so I'm going to be a lot more powerful than I was. Did you really? Oh, I didn't see it. Hold up. Wait, send me a photo. I have no idea what you look like. But I'm also notoriously bad at actually understand. Like, you know how some people are like, oh, I hear your voice and I knew what you look like? I have no idea. I am actually so bad at it. Yeah, send it, send it. I want to see face reveal. You want to know? I drank a Monster earlier, so now I'm just trying to breathe. I hit the banner. Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord. You can send it in my stream if you want to. I don't mind. I have no problem with that. Oh, but mod might have to allow it because it's a link. I'm having trouble deciding on a main. Yes, up, Carm. I want to play first time for it. I currently find Brewmaster most fun, but most people online say they aren't pug friendly. That's a good question. Now, what key level would you like to do, Kerm? Because that depends almost entirely on what key level you would like to do. You should, and I just made a video about this, personality drives tank performance a lot. You'd like to push the 15s. If you like the way that Brewmaster feels, you will be able to do that, no problem. You could also try Blood DK, because Brewmaster and Blood DK have the same personality type. They're very different tanks, but personality-wise, they're the same. Okay? No, there are plenty of times that has happened. I'm going to proc Purg here, and I'm going to consume the Purg. That's fine. They'll watch these kicks. I'm tanking this like I'm very comfortable, but keep in mind, I'm not exactly the best Blood DK. I have high ping, and I'm still not geared. I'm just more geared than I was. And I'm still playing with no cooldown tracker and no add-ons. To delete it? Okay, that's what I thought. If you're not subbed, then it auto gets that. I got you. I'll take a look right after this. I'm curious. So, 100% Quirm, at that level, especially as you push to 15 over a season, your personal skill, but also your enjoyment, will drive your performance. That's like the number one thing to understand, is that it's actually based on your enjoyment, because you'll have to play the game a lot. And if you're dreading playing the game and you're like, I'll play for like 2 hours today, then it'll take you longer to get there and it'll be harder to get there. But if you're like, man, I can't wait to log in and play my Brewmaster, then all of a sudden you'll want to play 5 hours a day and you'll want to min-max your time. You'll be like, I'm gonna push my bedtime a little bit or whatever. That feeling will get you results. The biggest thing either way, no matter what tank you play, and this is what I'm trying to prove today with this challenge, most of the time when people do a 0 to hero challenge, they're doing it with basically like no friends list, new character, not connected to your Raider IO, so you can't see your main score, etc., right? That's a great experience because it's how most people play. But I kind of want to show you a hack, because I'm going to get 3k IO in one day. I'm going to get 3k IO in a matter of hours on a character that had no gear at all. And that's because I have this thing called a B tag. And I have been social over the many, many years of me playing World of Warcraft. I have made friends. And those friends are willing to come basically play the game with me. Now, I still have to be good on a Blood DK. Like, it's still up to me. Because if I'm a bad Blood DK, then I just die and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good my DPS or my healer is. Like, I will just get one-tapped if I'm not good. So I chose the tank that still requires that, but ultimately, I'll hit that 15. Like, I could get my first 15 today. Even if I was playing Brewmaster, it would be the same thing. You should, at this point, especially when pre-patch is going to be a buggy, fun mess, have fun, first and foremost. But also, if you do a key and it goes well, add people. Start adding people. It's the greatest IO hack I could possibly give anyone, is just start adding people. You're like, that tank was pretty good, add him. Play with him again. Start investing in people. It's actually how you get score in Mythic Plus, regardless of what tank you may or may not play. That make sense? It's the biggest hack I could give, bar none. Regardless of what tank you play or anything. I should make a whole video about this. And this is what the purpose of today's challenge is actually going to prove that to you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm going to get 3K in the one day, and that's just going to happen because I chose to say, hey, people. Oh, what's up, Caleb? Wait, you gifted subs? Hi, Caleb. Caleb, do you agree with that, what I was just saying? Oh, shit. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Do you agree with that, Caleb? Because you're the person, you also have contacts in WoW. And it's a completely different gaming experience to play with people when you're actually friends with them. Whoa, this is going to be a tough pull for me. Again, I'm doing this as if I'm geared, and I am very not geared right now. I think I can just do this with AMS. Oh, not more Shadow Walkers. Uh-oh, I might die here. Hold up, wait a second. That's not good. IBF now? I'm 679. I started at 660 item level. But, this is probably death. Rune tap it, and then back to rune weapon. Probably overlap Vamp Blood right now, and this just kind of needs to be dead. Hold up. I'm doing it. I'm living. I'm going to drop AMZ for myself, just to be selfish. I'm at 24 stacks. I did not reset with a parry. I can Grip of the Dead probably reset. Oh, gaming. Fucking, that was a good gaming moment. Whoa. That was a huge tech moment because I'm playing the slow. So I just backpedaled it. Nice. Okay. Hey, oh, Salty caught a sub. The line of epic heroes. That's a good sub. Thank you, Caleb. I actually hope we can play together more. Because, like, there are a few people now I've made friends. Like, hey, RFA. Like, hey, Caleb. Why don't we do a key? How come you and I have never done a key together? Except on beta. Caleb and I did some. Oh, yeah, watch aggro. Yeah, why not? And it's like, I really do believe that. No, not tonight. But I just meant in midnight. Hey, like, I have a question for you. Are you gonna play in midnight? Probably, right? That's the thing with WoW players, and this is why everybody made such a big deal about the add-ons or this change or that change. Bruh, you're not quitting. You know, the thing is, I'll be real with you. Like, are you quitting? Because I'm not. Probably. I mean, I don't know what WoW would have to do in order for me to just straight up be like, nah. Pretty much nothing. I couldn't see a world where Blizzard made that critical of a mistake that somebody like me would say, nah, I think I'm done with WoW for a bit. I don't think that would happen. So, if somebody is playing right now, you should just network and be like, hey guys, you want to do a key maybe at midnight? We don't have to be a team or anything, but why don't we do something? Sounds like fun. Okay, we want to go. How you doing, Salty? Let Salty come first. Let's do the church pull. Where's Salty? So you know where we're going? Okay. We're going here. I should be able to live this. Don't proc perk. No! Why are we pulling everything? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Probably dead. Uh-oh. 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 Hold up. Rune weapon. Ah! I don't think that far ahead, King. I don't know. I appreciate the gifted subs, Caleb. I'm just happy that my birthday this year is so much better than my birthday last year. Oh, this is a tough pull, man. I'm going to proc Purg here. I'm going to try to out-heal it. We got to stop butt pulling. I don't know. Actually, is somebody having an ability that's butt pulling? Rune tap it. Vamp Blood. We might be able to live this. I can kick this. I can stop that. I'm going to have to rune tap this next one, too. Right here. Death Strike. Holy. I'm trying to game so hard, but my healer's going to die for sure. Oh, we're pulled more. It was a pet. What pet? We don't have any pet classes. Oh, man. I would always maintain that at least. I Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Care about pulls? Care about pulls. I have 0 aggro.
Yo, what's up, Moon? Hold up. Is that a 12 moment? Because I don't think we have time now. We might have to go 12 real fast, though. What server do I play on? All my characters are a little different, so I got some, though. It's also... I like how that was denied MRT. I see it. I was able to Dogecoin. That would help, probably. Yeah, if you want to play, that would probably be good. All right, 12 it is real quick.
What key do we have?
We could just go streets. That's fine. I'm not able to play with you. I'm from EU Denmark. Oh, that's true. Where's the cat? We can get him at any point, though. We want to do 12s at least. I feel pretty confident. Like, tanking-wise, I feel confident. We can do 14 streets. I could live 14 streets right now. Could I live 14? 679 item level? I just wish I could go craft like a ring or a trinket would just get my item level up a lot. Like, I think even just a little bit. How do I upgrade my cloak? Wait, let me just go get my cloak at least if we're going to try these though. So server-wise, I have some things on NA, and I have some things that are on OCE. And the OCE realms are Nagrand, this or whatever, though. Did you get the crest from Max Rep? Can make a 704. Max Rep? I don't think any of my reps are maxed. I only got to 18 for Augment Rune. Yeah, I didn't get past 18. The second I got 18, I didn't do any more. That being said... No, I didn't do any more than that. Maybe Mailroom would hurt. Mailroom wouldn't kill me. Menagerie could kill me. 14? It's pushing it. If you get a booster character, you can get all to level 20, I think it was. Really? This is my NA tune, though. All right, here you go, Soap. I'll give you some gold. Your transmog alone probably warrants the gold. Let me repair my own gear here. But I can at least go upgrade my cloak. I mean, I'm using Cersei Circlet at 642. It's kind of rough right now. Oh, I didn't realize that if you boost the tune, you get that, though. Before a music boss kind of talks... Yeah, there's a lot of tank busters in streets. I'm pushing it just a bit. But if we pull kind of safe... The problem with the Blood DK, obviously, is that no one can save me from myself. So, if there are... Like, that key actually would have been just fine. I had a plan to live everything. Even the second boss, I would have been okay. But when the butt pulls happen, it's pretty much over from that point. Without a misdirect or anything. So where's the cloak upgrade, dude? He's all the way over here. If you can't use the script anymore, you have to go... Is anyone going to remember Koresh as a zone? He's there. This guy. That guy. Yeah. Do you think you're gonna like be like, oh man, Koresh was so cool? Because the very first time I flew here, I was like, wow, this zone is so epic, and then I completely forgot about it. Kind of sad, I think. It's visually so cool, but for some reason it just, yeah. I think that they didn't balance the play style well enough. Because I kind of feel that, and I agree. Yeah, that's probably why. What's your thoughts on Arms Warrior and S-Priest? On beta, Arms Warrior is actually kind of okay, but it's still too far behind everything else. And S-Priest recently got that buff, which is pretty good. Like the Psychic Link buff on 5%. The problem with S-Priest on beta was that it was just not doing enough damage. However, you do want to play it because PI and buff. But it's kind of like a support spec in that sense. Overall, S-Priest on retail, it'll be better in Midnight. I think. But they need to tune it so it does enough damage. All right, that'll help a little bit. So I get max cloak. All right, streets, right? But it's a tuning thing, so it just needs to do enough damage. The way it does damage is fine. Everything else is decent about it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not tuned high enough right now. Yeah. I've played with like 1 or 2 good ones on beta. That proved me wrong on this. All right, I'm coming on. I'm on the way to streets. I think it's more prio. No, Psychic Link just got buffed again. Last patch notes it got buffed by 5%. So now it's back to 45%. So it has ultimate prio. But Vampiric Embrace is sort of what... Yeah, basically, Vampiric Embrace was the coolest part of playing hpriest, the off-healing of it. The fact that it is actually able to support the team has got to be one of the coolest things about hpriest. And it used to be that you had Nature's Vigil being really powerful, and you had Ancestral Guidance from Shamans, etc., etc. I like those types of things. Since they changed them, that was a cool... I wish they had leaned more into it and just balanced it. Instead of... Do you know what I mean? I kind of wish they just sort of kept that playstyle. All right, 14, huh? 680. Really wish I had trinkets. I'm 1 key completed off the dinar. That'll be huge. Then I can buy a heroic brand or even just Lumathar trinket. 1 key, right? Yeah. That'll be so nice. Okay. Boots for the defensive cloak? That'd be good though. I need a trinket real bad. Look at my trinkets. Look, what is this? This is the trinket I'm using right now, so anything is an upgrade. This thing does nothing. It is actually just there for strength. I'm using a 636 garbage trinket. It is literally called a garbage trinket, too. I want to play this song again because I just jam out to it right now and I'm kind of obsessed. Don't get aggro. Do, 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 do. Oh, I need to raid clear the trinket? Wait, what? I thought you could buy heroic trinket without having to clear. You have to what? Really? Wait, why did that do no damage to me? This normally hurts a little. What? You still have to clear normal. I'm not clearing normal. No way. I don't want to do that. I'm not really a huge raid fan. The challenge is 3K basically as fast as possible. Have a good night, sir. Yo, have a good night. This is going to be a tough pull. I like how I'm just tanking this so confidently right now. But I actually have no real reason to be this confident. However, the rotation is starting to feel way smoother for me. And these keys, I'm like remembering them as I go through. It's been like 2 months since I've actually played them. Ripping that. Reaper's marking this one. Gameplay-wise, I'm starting to lock in, and I think I'm doing pretty good, actually. Whew. Maybe I'll just be a Blood DK main. Maybe that's the trajectory I'm on here. Watch soap. Nope, he's not healing me that much. Believe it or not, he's actually not healing me that much. I'm just playing Blood DK. I seriously don't think he's healing me that much. At least at this point. Like, he's scared for me. He's definitely, like, terrified. But I actually think I'm doing pretty good right now. You can ask him after. Yo, what's up, Bard? Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm, like, I'm not, like, locked in. But I'm determined to just get this 0 to hero done in one day. Which might end up taking me a little bit longer than I thought. Because we're failing a few keys. That's no problem. But since we're failing a few keys... Whoops. I'm the res. It might actually take a little bit. Yeah. I am 29 years old today. That is disturbingly close to 30. Boom, boom. But I very rarely... I mean, I'm notoriously not a huge Blood DK enjoyer. However, this is super fun. I don't know if he has turtle or not. He does. Nice. Sorry. I do, however, understand the interactions. Unlike Brewmaster, which is something that I just straight up don't really get that much because I don't actually play it enough to understand it. You're 33. Oh, super, all the pets would pull the courtyard? Yeah. All good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did that perk come from? Was that just me not paying attention? Yep, because I look right. That makes sense. In the random purgatory. Okay, watch out. Nether, maybe? Nope. Literally one melee just actually proc sheet death. That's okay. So we'll have to do the cooking stream at some point too. But this will only be the 4th key we've timed. And then we're going to need to go back and do another priory because the very first one was just a 10. Oh, this was a bad decision, actually. Oh, no. I was about to say. God, he actually melee's kind of hard. Oh, we already sent the res. Damn. 13 streets. I shouldn't have done that. I am not actually geared. Keep in mind that I'm as geared as Oh. No. So right now, my Blood DK is basically as geared as people when they first started the season. So this would be like doing a 14-day one. No. The boss actually melee's hard enough that I shouldn't have chained. All right, 13 it is. But we got to time keys. The only problem is that if we keep failing keys, man, then we're going to run out of time to finish this today. Do. Oh well. Alrighty. You gotta reset. Do. Nah, yeah. Do. All right. Do. All right, let's go. In order for me to successfully complete this challenge, I'll need to do one more key, craft a weapon, then I'll be able to carry a lot harder. After this, what I do is I craft a weapon, but it's still going to take me, I guess, another 4 hours. Like 4 hours probably, especially if we do a little cooking break. So after this, we'll time this one, we'll craft, and then I'll be kind of geared. And then I'll dinar a trinket, even if it's just a key trinket. Yeah. Yo, Partyo, sorry, I got distracted by that. Bard, should I renew my game time? Nothing to do until expansion. If you're not hyped for housing at all, to be honest, you could wait till next month. Bard, are you still here? That's actually a good question that you asked. I genuinely think you could wait for next month. There's nothing in particular that needs to happen like right now. There's really no prep. Pre-patch will be interesting. It'll always be a buggy mess. Like, you could just enjoy pre-patch for what it is, but it is always a buggy mess. Sometimes that's fun, actually. Hold up. It won't be the fastest 0 to hero challenge you've ever seen, but it'll be a good one. I know a lot of people really like Blood DK. Hopefully I can represent it well enough. So here, Dancing Rune Weapon first global, immediately proc your cape, that's fine. Reaper's Mark, and then this. That doesn't actually hurt that bad at all on Blood DK. I like how somehow I'm still doing damage, actually. Hi, Charlie. How's it going? Charlie, you have such a name, man. Charlie is like absolutely, it's just one of those names that is like, man, that is a name right there. Charlie. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Locking in a bit to Blood DK to 3K in one day. Just gonna pin that. And listen to My Chemical Romance, though. You're not used to this? Taze, I told you. How you doing today, Charlie? Yup. Taze, I've been telling people for a long time, it's way harder to play from Thailand with this ping than you think it is. I've been communicating this to everybody, but you just don't appreciate it until all of a sudden you move to Thailand, which is a massive W, and you're going to have a great time here, so you're going to enjoy your life. But playing World of Warcraft from Thailand is fucking hard, because you have a spell delay. Exactly. Because it's not just the ping itself, it's the fact that you literally have a GCD delay. You have to hit things before they happen, and if you play a proc spec, I do live in Thailand, yeah. I've lived here for, oh, my healer's dead, watch this. I told you, my healer's not healing me that much, because look at my health, not even changed. Yes, it is. My ping right now is like 233 world, let's see. 233 world, 236 home. Oh, sorry, other way around. 233 home, 236 world. I'm used to that. But it's the spell delay that really gets you. Yep. I don't even know exactly. So you kind of just get used to it, to be fair. And I'm not saying that you couldn't play, but it is a factor. Why did you move there? Don't tell me. No. I've actually lived here for 8 years, so this is like my home. It's not like a casual, like, oh, like I've just be here for a little bit. Yeah. It's not like, so again, I don't want to use it as an excuse because I'm still able to play the game at a, fairly high level, and it affects me being able to get a 100 parse sometimes. I think that the biggest thing I feel is like occasionally I'll execute a rotation flawlessly, but somebody else just got a few more globals than I did. Where I know in my head, I'm like, I could not have played that better, but you have to just accept the fact that you're never going to be... It's very difficult to get those 100 parses, just because somebody else is going to fit in. If somebody plays equally as good but with less ping, then they're not going to have as many issues, Tombstone, Reaper's Mark. Wasn't it rough moving away from family? It was. And I actually didn't really appreciate that until they came out recently. So my family came out to see me for this last week. That's why I was gone from stream. And man, I really liked having them here. It was so nice having family here, actually. And I'm sad that I don't have them anymore, you know? If Starlink comes to Thailand, I wonder. We'll see. By the way, so DN redeemed it earlier. I have to make a preservation evoker quick guide today at least, though. Are we in Thailand for work? I work for myself, so I can live anywhere. I train people, and I do it online in my living room, so I can technically live anywhere. My family's pretty tight. I actually really love my family, which makes it hard. Like, a lot of people are not that close with their family, Moon, but for me, both my parents are super interesting, fascinatingly unique people. I like both of them a lot. My TBM's covering my action bars. So yeah, I would say that that's probably the hardest thing. And I really felt that, you know. What do you train? I've been a personal trainer for a very long time. These days I work with specific health conditions, and people with different medical issues. All right, not pulling those guys in. I learned my lesson last time. Yeah. So I've been into health and fitness for a very long time. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sandal. How's you? How's the guild? Happy to hear your family visited. Yeah. You've been in Japan 7 years. So my mom's a traveler. She's been a few times to Thailand, but my dad's never been here. He's not really a thing, though. Mr. Shop? Yeah. Streaming. It would be super cool if one day streaming was like a full-time job. Like that would be legit, right? That's the dream, isn't it? But stream doesn't normally make as much money as you might expect it to. That being said, I did just get my first sponsorship, which is a very big step forward in making streaming a more of a full-time gig. That's very cool. So if you're interested in trying a new web browser, Opera GX now sponsors me, which is super cool. Yeah. That's a big step forward in the right direction. And the reason is because the way I do streaming is this is how I hang out with people. This is my day, and I don't go outside, and I don't really have a lot of friends. So if I'm going to choose to spend time with people, I don't ever want people to feel pressured or like they have to somehow pay to hang out with me. That's a super weird mentality, and I don't like it. That being said, you know what I mean? Like, so that's a weird part of streams to me. That like, oh, like, I guess, like, sub to my channel. It's like, no, you don't have to sub at all. I have my ads set to the absolute minimum. I would probably take ads off my channel if I could, but they don't let you do that. You actually physically cannot remove ads from your channel. Aggro. So bad. What WoW server are you using? Is such bad ping? I just play from Thailand, Charlie. It's just Thailand in general. Like, no matter what server you're on, OCE is a little better, but it's just the Thailand diff at the end of the day. I think you need about 300 plus watching, and like, I mean, yeah. I have no problem sharing stuff. Do you pop off and get aggro, or? Oh, we gotta kill this one. They have to die evenly. Go. Yeah. I mean, it's just, there are many ways to stream for work, and I don't really do it that way. There are ways to do that, you know? Yeah. When people do choose to support stream, fucking awesome. But I don't ever want that to be what I rely on, if that makes sense, though. Because if I start relying on it and I'm like, well, this is how I pay my bills, and all of a sudden it's like, well, 1 month, you know, people don't sub as much or whatever, it's a variable income, I'm like, oh, shit. So the best way to do it is you There's different ways to do it. I'll talk about it more another day. But anyways, Moon, out of curiosity, how much do you think this would make? I'll type it in chat. I'm curious to know what you think. Is there any point in doing anything pre-patch? Pre-patch will just be very fun to play because it's always a buggy mess. Guess. All right, I can pull 2 guys into this boss. I'm pretty confident. I'm feeling good now. Play a game a little. Work with me. I'm sorry, what? Did you read the thing? What? Okay, that's like way off. That's like significantly off. Yeah, you guys are crazy. No, okay, it's a guess. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. No, guys. I appreciate your optimism. The actual answer I've just typed. Aggro. Guys, don't hit stuff before. Don't hit stuff before. If I pull the boss on an under-geared tank, just do not hit anything. Just like be positioned behind me. You gotta. Do we have a res? Yeah. No. So what I want to do is I want to make content that actually helps people with WoW. I'm really excited. I have so many plans, but I've had to wait because things have been changed. I made a VDH guide at the early part of beta, and then they giga nerfed Eldrachi, and the guide was specifically for the Eldrachi rotation. And they also changed it, so now it's like, okay, that guide is a lot less accurate than it was. So, does that make sense? Like, I'm hesitant to make more content like that just yet. Because I wanted to wait for the changes. But I think that pre-patch will kind of be there. This kitty a gold digger. Dude, you want to hear a crazy story? All right, let me tell you a story. I'll tell you a story here, actually, though. Manticore, sir. Yeah, exactly. True. Yep. Basically, though... Oh, I'll tell you a great story about this in a second. Let me pass this to my demon hunter. He's right here. Many people still don't know that this mechanic is passed to the closest target, and it gives them a damage amp. So you want to put it on the person who's going to do the most damage. Yep. Subs basically make or break a channel. They're actually what make the biggest difference. That being said, at this point in my life, I'm just here. It'll be what it'll be. I got really cool plans for content. Like, I'm going to make content, and it's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be a lot of Patreon and YouTube member stuff, though. Good night. Yo, good night, Scranton. Thanks for playing earlier. Thanks for the runs. Yeah, thanks for playing. As long as I can be my unhinged self and I don't have to filter or mask, I'm good. I actually don't mind talking about this in like a proper, seriously, like an actual breakdown statistical way. But I don't know if this currently on live is the best place to do that. At some point, I think that I've learned a lot. I only started in 2025. I'm a very new streamer, you know? I'm very new to this. So I've learned a lot, but there's still so much more to learn. There's still so much more to learn, actually. On top of that. Something like that. But I have mine set to the minimum, to be fair. Because you can choose how many ads to run on your channel. The minimum you can run is 3. And once again, I think it's... I guess I could just set it randomly to like 10. minutes per hour. But then that's so bad for the, like, imagine people are trying to hang out with me and I'm like, yo, let's talk about life. Honestly, I was feeling so depressed the other day, and then I like, here's what I did. And you're like, hold up, ad. I'm like, motherfucker. We're trying to have a conversation, man. And you're like, oh, I'm from Argentina. I'm like, oh, sweet. Like, I know a little Portuguese. And you're like, you do? And you're like, yeah. And I tell you what Portuguese I know. And you're like, oh, my God. And I'm like, yep, it's only the bad Portuguese. And you're like, hold up, ad. I hate that. Honesty is always the best policy. That's how I like to do things, although I have been told that I am too honest, and it actually gets me into trouble. I have been told many a times that actually I should filter my honesty more. Has I'm okay. I'm gonna manage this butt pull. Hold up. Uh-oh. We're in trouble because I don't have snap threat. You know what? This challenge might actually continue tomorrow. I don't know. It depends how long I play. We gotta time. Oh, shit. We have to time this. Oh, boy. We gotta keep it together, man. We gotta keep it together, because if we fail this, then we're gonna actually have lost, like, more time in keys than timed keys today. I was half expecting us to actually be nearly done with the challenge at this point. Happy birthday. I just got a friend. No problem. I'll be here. It's a long stream today. We're going to do a cooking stream in a second anyways. I think after this was the downstairs cooking stream. Did you come to Brazil sometime or Portugal? No, but I met AI online. Seems, you know, Dull? It's a world, the more I've understood it, the better it feels. But early on, for people who are just trying to make it work, oh, yeah. Like, I think if you start stream with the intention of making money, you will not have a good time. But that's not why I started stream, so it kind of ends up working out for me personally. I don't have IBF. I'm going to die me. Hold on. I was about to say. Bad pull.
Reset it.
Reset. Don't chain this. Just die. I was about to say, I used IBF on the previous pull. Die. Okay, I'll be right back. What time is it right now? On the key? 16 minutes on 13? I'll drop a motivational AV. I do it. Which one? Wait, which one are you dropping? Blood TK Gather. Hold up. Without big cooldowns at my item level, I'm going to need to do this kind of slow. I don't have Purg because of the previous pull. I was going to plan my Purg for this pull. And it is an example of how sometimes as a tank, it can look like I made the wrong decision, but it was actually because we butt pulled earlier, and I had to commit things that I wasn't intentionally tanning to, though. Not doable unless you pull off some. I think it depends. It depends if you have help. When I started, I knew no one. Like, I didn't know anything, you know what I mean, though? Most important points for me are a low level of distractionness. Do you think my music's too loud right now? Because I turned it up earlier. What do you think of my music right now? Feedback. I'll take feedback anytime. Sure. Oh, the music's just fine. Okay, cool. I'm vibing to this nostalgic music right now. Yeah. I mean, when I started streaming, my superpower... Oh, no. My superpower, by the way, is that I don't mind asking for help. Genuinely, I am so okay being an idiot and just saying, hey guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Are you willing to help me out? Can you help me set this up? I don't understand anything about anything. I'm so okay with that right now. I don't have this set up whatsoever. Stunning this. So that's my superpower with stream. When I started, I asked Jesse and Shay and everyone, I was like, yo, can you help me? I don't understand this OBS thing. Would you mind taking a look at this for me? Could you carve out a little bit just to like call me on Discord real fast and just help out? So I'm very okay with asking people for help. And I think a lot of people are prideful and they don't want to put themselves out there and say, I don't know what I'm doing. Are you willing to help me? Like, I'm just very okay with that. What's your feet? There's my water. What's this? Wait. Oh, did you just tip? Oh, yo, King, I just saw that. Thank you for the donation. I just saw it. It doesn't come up on stream. Oh, Jesse. Fucking Jesse. Actually, speaking of which, Jesse, I have no idea why. I cannot for the life of me figure out why can't I get donations to show up on stream? No matter what I have done ever. I cannot, like, subs, everything shows up. Everything I can get. Sound alerts, this, that, or the other. I cannot get donations to actually show up. I only see them on my phone after. Somebody donated yesterday, straight through the PayPal link, and I didn't even notice that they did it. Can you help me set that up at some point, Jesse? Speaking of which, literally. Like, I need to ask other streamers how and why that's not working for me. Whew, I also gotta remember to blink. Where'd my water go? What's here? That's fine. Could I screen share with you sometimes and we could just run through it? Because obviously, I would like to acknowledge and say thank you, but I genuinely have no idea. Oh, he bossed that nice. Oh, wasted IBF. Okay. For our routes, we're going to need these two guys over here, and I'm going to need to pull this next area kind of safely. It'll take Taze quite some time to get used to playing on this ping, I think. But Charlie, I agree with you. I think that for me, I have a routine, and I say hi to the same streamers who are on at the time that I get to say hi to all the time. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life, man. I like how he's crashing out right now about the ping because I've been trying to say it for a long time, and there's just a little piece of me, man, that's just not vindictive in any way, but just there's just a small part of me that's like, because no one really gets to play with the Thailand affix. It's a genuine thing. This area I could die in very quickly, so let me just make sure I know where I'm going. Okay, one peacekeeper alive. Yo, it's a real thing. Should be okay to live here. I do have Perg up if I absolutely need it on the next. Doo-doo-doo. Happy birthday. Oh, hi, Car. Hi, how's it going? Hi. I was thinking about when I would do my next in real life. Oh, my God, I immediately proxy death. That's what I was worried about. Oh, no. That one I should have just kited. I actually needed... That was through IBF just now. That was not the Thailand affix. That was just ow. I'm doing okay. It's my birthday today. My family was in Thailand for a whole week. So I took an entire week off stream. And otherwise just been chilling mostly. I'm doing okay. I don't know if... We have timer right now if we could somehow save this. I'm going to die. I'm going to die, damn. I can't gather that. Run to the tank. Run to the tank. Run back here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I was worried about that exact pull. Oh, no. No, not like this. I don't have resources built. No, we're dead. Trading deaths. What's our timer at now? Now we're pushing it. Damn, that butt pull earlier. I did get to spend time with family. And to be honest, it made me realize just how much I miss them. Jover. Jover. Let's evolve back in. You know what? Cooking stream it is. No. I just need item level. Let's do the cooking stream. That's what the plan is right now. Cooking stream it is. So check your Instagram. He's on a. I mean, so we would have had it on a DPS, but I don't feel like it would have been as entertaining, to be honest. It's a challenge. Mostly, we just need to complete a key, even if it was a +2, so I can get my trinket and my weapon. Like, one key would just give me the crest that I need. Just like a single key, and I would have it. Otherwise, it'd be fine. I'm not actually that, like, I'm not squishy. That pull in particular, there's like one specific overlap, but it's okay. We'll come back. Maybe I just don't finish this today. It depends how long the street is. All right, so we have to set up the cooking stream, and there is a specific way we're doing this. Not a hot tub stream. Here's how we're doing it. You guys will see the house. This is going to be very exciting, but you will see the house. Oh, I will go eat some stuff. Here's how we're going to do it, because I actually don't know how else to do it. I think that Kitty is going to go live. She has a Twitch channel. She does not even have anything set up on it, so do not like sub to her channel or anything. But she's going to go live, and then I'm just going to full screen her stream in order for us to watch it from her phone, because I don't have a camera set up downstairs. What's this? Thank you, Soap. Tony, item levels, we're getting there. So the Dawnbreaker before this, we had the butt pull, and that was going really well. And then the streets, yes, exactly, that's the one. If I just got like one trinket and a weapon, it would help a lot. Then I would be like 700. But we'll come back and we'll either finish a challenge later or we could do it another time though. So wait, we have to set it up though. It might take a second to set up though. I'm cooking. Let me ask her, basically. And it's gonna take a bit of setup, man. But I have a plan. I have a gift for you, good sir. What is your gift? Is it milkshakes? Because that's the one thing I was thinking about getting, to be honest, is I was genuinely thinking about ordering milkshakes for myself today. But I decided on the Monster instead, which, by the way, I did feel, and I am super glad I did not finish that. Holy, oh my lord, I'm going to have to just be very happy that I did not finish that. That would have been bad. Oh, I also have to watch RFA's clip of her face reveal. What's this? Oh, that's RFA? You look exactly... Wow, she looks exactly like her camera. Wait, that's RFA? She looks exactly like her model. Wait, that's insane. That's like pitch perfect. Whoa. Wow, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. That is actually very surprising. Okay. Is Kitty my wife? No, I was married before. Kitty's my girlfriend. If you hear references to it, I was married last year. And, not anymore. But, so yeah, I think you have to go phone. Yeah, Kitty, are you listening? Okay, exactly. So the plan is here. I'll come to set it up with the doll. Yeah. That's exactly right. You two live together? We do. Scandalous, I know. Well, how much times have changed, huh? No, Kitty and I, we've known each other for 7 years. More than that now. We've known each other for a very long time. The story of how we met, maybe we can tell it on her stream. Possibly. That'll be it'll be super Patreon content. Oh man. All right, I owe people burpees. Let's complete the burpees first. As we take a look at the bounties here, we have the B-Day cooking stream, which is coming up now. So we have the B-Day cooking stream. Hold up. Hi, Kitty. Okay, so here's how we're going to have to set this up. Here's the plan.
The chicken only just came out, so it's not
That's
too
fine.
ready to eat yet.
No problem.
And I got distracted by the mustard, so it's a little bit extra crispy.
Oh, that's fine. No worries. No one will judge you based on the cooking. They're expecting me to cook, I think, which is way worse. I could make like eggs on the stream just for fun. Okay. I don't think we need this.
I think it'd be good to have this as a stand.
You want to use that as a stand?
Well, I don't have another stand.
Oh, I thought the thing you set up yesterday. Okay, that's fine.
for my iPad.
Yeah, you can use it. Oh, I can smell it. You open that door, I can smell. Holy shit. Wait a second.
Yeah.
What's this? Is it charged?
I have no idea.
Yep. I don't think it's
Um,
charged.
Unless
I thought you had a stand for it. No problem.
No.
I have a feeling this is not charged.
Oh, that's right. Do you want to use your other tripod?
The other tripod you can use, yeah, it's right
Yeah,
there.
and then you can bring it down.
Yeah. We're gonna have to. There's gonna be a little bit of setup here.
Okay.
I can start. Oh, I don't charge right here. Never mind.
I have a charger downstairs. You can plug it in.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, because I have my charger cable at the table, so we can.
Let me invite you to group. Oh, what's this?
Here you go.
Invite
These are
again,
fully
does?
charged.
These will be charged, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So we put the little microphones on. Yeah.
You didn't get it backwards this time.
Nope, I got it right this time.
It's dark in here.
Okay, let me go down and set this up. What is
Yeah.
entropy of the? You don't have to buy me BOE rings, man. It's okay. It's okay. Are you sure? I'll take it just because, like. Are you sure?
Maybe downstairs.
I will accept your charity. That is actually 100 item levels, and that would help. Yeah, okay. I'm rich. Okay. Well, in that case, how come it's only a heroic BOE? I thought they had mythic BOEs on the auction house. No, you're good. Thank you. Okay, I gotta do some setup stuff. 1 second.
Smell good.
It does smell very good. I'm excited. All right. But guys, I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm slightly concerned that this is not gonna work. I'm not trust fund rich. Me neither. I'm not 100% convinced that I know how this is going to work, by the way. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that would explain a lot. Oh, I just realized something. Hold up 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So the idea is that Kitty will go live, and then we're going to basically watch through my stream, but her stream. That's kind of the idea, at least, though. I think it's a good plan. It should work. The only thing is, I don't know how to switch my own thing, and then we'll come back and do some keys. Hold up, what's this? There you go. Bear with me here, and we'll put this in the background. Yeah. Like this. Kind of like Inception. Exactly, blah, blah, blah. That's exactly right. That's exactly like this. Correct. That's the idea behind it, right? Okay. So we post this here. We wait for her to set this up and go live. And then when she does that, we'll see if it works. Can you help me with the dongle thingy? What's the dongle thingy? What dongle thingy? The hand? Yeah, I'll go down real quick. Let's do it. 1 second. All right, let me go see if I can get this done for her. Okay. I run this now because I can come right back. excited? You excited, buddy? Okay, I think I set up everything. I think I figured it out. It just took a little bit. Hi, Kier. Now, I owe people 37 burpees, which I will do downstairs. But I have a plan. It's gonna work. I'm telling you, man, it's definitely gonna work. It's gotta work. Let's see if it does work. Here we go. I know, buddy. Yeah? What else do you have to say? Yes. Uh-huh. It's gotta work. It's gonna work. I'm not very good at tech stuff, man. Hold up. Yeah. You wanna see my cat real quick? I mean, you'll see him downstairs. Come look, come look, come look. He'll be in full view downstairs. Okay. Here's the plan. Kitty is on stream. You watch through my stream, but this should work. Technically speaking, this should work. Okay? Go confirm if you can hear her, first of all. Let me confirm if I can hear her. So... Buddy. I know, buddy. I know. I can hear her cooking now. It would be a double kitty stream, that's true. I know, buddy. Well, let's go say hi to people downstairs. If I pick you up now, we're going to get distracted. Okay, so music. This is going to be the most janky setup ever. I got this. Honestly, if we don't get the blood DK challenge today, that's fine. What I have a much better idea for is this. This is going to be a unique experience, guys. Okay? All I can tell you is that this is going to be a pretty unique experience. Hold up. I got to tell her to stop mixing things for a second. Hold up. Wait. Wait, I can just hear... I can hear her. Okay. Okay, wait. We can hear you. No, wait. Stop cooking things for a second. Just because all we're hearing is cooking audio. Ah! My ears. Wait. Oh, I'm going to yell at her. Like positively from upstairs. Wait a second. Wait, Kitty. Wait. Don't cook for a second. Just say something. Say words. There you go. Just talk to the camera for a second. Oh, there we go. That's the one. That works, right? This is working, yeah? This is working? now the YouTube stream can also hear this. So now you can hear this on YouTube, because before you couldn't hear it at all. Excellent. Let's go relax and eat some good food. Yeah. Come on, babies. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh, now we can just relax, actually. I didn't have it set up quite right before. Okay. I was worried about the setup, but I think it'll be okay now. You guys will just have to tell me if the audio is like off or on. What are we making? So, can I pick this up? Hot?
Hot.
Hot?
Don't touch it. There's gloves there. There's gloves right there. You can grab it.
She told me not to touch it. She said burning hot. That's okay. I respect respect it. There you go. I'm glad that this works. Oh, well then let's just hang out. You want to see the house? You guys want to see like around? It can be part of the special birthday thing, yeah. You guys want to see like just like a brief thing of the house? Wait, I'm looking this way, but it's weird because the thing, you have the thing set up here so I can read. My chat's there, but the camera's there. I might move it a little bit. Okay, if I start tweaking things, it's probably gonna go poorly, but I'll try. All right, here you go. So, let's see if this works well enough here. Is that a washing machine? Yeah, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. If it goes poorly, then it goes poorly, okay?
Let me go my mic back on.
Yeah.
And we can show them what we're cooking. It's not the most, I mean,
Right,
the
right.
cream cheese is not looking the best right now because it needs time.
I'm gonna see if I unplug this, if it's charged enough. If it just goes poorly, then if this thing is not charged, then that's okay.
Okay.
So these are the stairs. Cool. Every time I walk up and down the stairs, my streaming room is like way up there on the 3rd story, so I have to go like that. My streaming room is up, all the way up there. You can't even see it on here. I'm like leaning way back to show you this. All the way up there. That's my streaming room right now. So I have to do that. That's why sometimes you see me like out of breath if I sprint it. And then this is the kitchen. So she made chicken.
It's like falling off the bone.
It's falling off the bone chicken.
Hopefully.
And this is what we've made here.
I'm just moving it over.
I'm gonna eat that entire chicken.
I bet you are.
There's a single potato for her. I cannot have potato. I told her, I was like, don't worry, people won't judge the kitchen too much. So I cleaned it a little bit, and she definitely cleaned it before, but don't worry too much. This is homemade cream cheese here. So that will be cream cheese as we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
But mostly I'm just very
cheesecake
interested
later.
in eating.
Okay, I don't know
chicken.
how I'm gonna transfer this.
Yeah, I like our house a lot. I think our house is great. There's a reason we decided to move here.
Ooh, that looks good.
Don't judge a book. So when you have a roast chicken like this, it looks a little charred on the edge, but that's always the best.
Yeah, I only brushed over it with a bit of honey right before
It's the honey
I
that
boiled
chars.
it. And the onion was just to keep it moist inside. Yeah.
So there's like cooking strategies. Like when you actually cut into this, it'll be perfect.
Not too bad.
I have learned through the basic rules. I've learned through Kitty that. How do I get the right
need a bit more
angle?
salt.
You think? Oh, we can still charge this, but we can eat some food. I'm very excited. I just don't want people. The only thing is, I think people they're about to judge 100% for how I eat this chicken.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I don't
for
want to have to
sure.
be polite about it.
Where's my knife?
Yeah, there you go.
My
Perfect.
big knife over there, yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna get judged, I think, pretty harshly.
You are.
I've told people for a long time. People have been asking for a cooking stream for like an entire year, and I've told them, no, it's not gonna happen.
Do you want to be the one to
Is
cut
Kitty
it
a
up?
good cook? No.
You want me to carve it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty is a very good cook, yeah. Oh, here, I'll work up an appetite. I owe stream 37 burpees still. So they can actually watch me do it.
Sweet
now that we're here.
potato.
I wish that I had. One thing I want to do for stream is I want to set up a camera so I can just come cook dinner on stream more often, actually.
Yeah.
I like how you made all of this. Holy. That looks good. Yeah, you're gonna judge me real harshly. So
Alright, I want to give this another try.
I'm putting it over here.
I just don't think our blender is good enough to blend this properly.
I'll just eat it like that. Do I get to try it?
Oh, that's like
Oh,
grown-up mustard.
that's grown-up mustard. Then let me try it with food then. What did you do?
You're not gonna like this. No, okay, like it sat for a minute and now it tastes like mustard, but it's like really, really strong, grainy mustard. You want to try?
No.
You're not gonna like this at all. Do you like wasabi or like horseradish? Because it's like that kind of taste.
Why is it like that?
I don't know.
The mustard from the yellow bottle doesn't taste like that.
Oh, that's because it's like that's like kid mustard. This is like the mustard my dad eats.
Do I have to eat it like this?
Well, how
Okay,
would you
alright,
like
alright,
to?
That's fine.
Just have a tiny taste. This is not how I actually want it to turn out.
I'm scared, man. All right.
Just have the tiniest bit. Just the tiniest bit. Yeah. I think I'll work on that recipe. Don't die.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Oh my god. The chicken's not.
Do you want some water?
Okay, burpees it is.
Okay. Okay.
I need this room for burpees.
You do your burpees.
Oh, why do people drink Monster when they can just have that? Okay, I need some.
How much space do you want?
There you go. I'm gonna tuck my shirt in because otherwise it's gonna fly off.
Mm-hmm.
Go off behind it, just tuck it. You can call me Ed.
Mm. Do you want me to count for you?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You done?
No. I'm a little sensitive today, that's all.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Jacuz.
15.
Oh, 14.
Oh. Well, I'm making it easier for you. 15. 16. 17. 18. Okay. You have an appetite yet?
Only 20 more.
All right. You're working for your dinner, huh? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 'You good, Bubs? "26, 27, 28, 29, 30. How many more? 7 more, right? All right. 7 left. I'll count you down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One more.
One more. Done. Good job.
Thank you.
Do you want a knife? Or are you just going to eat with your hands?
Kitty's by the side. Hello.
Yeah.
I meant
You okay? What's up, Bubs?
There was a stream redemption for 50 burpees. I honor my stream redemptions. So I have to do 50 burpees. And now you get to listen to a woo ASMR heavy breathing.
And Cookie.
And Cookie, the cat. Did I put this on backwards?
No, you got it.
Perfect.
You're like a pro.
Just let that settle down.
I think that would be super funny, dude. You should do it.
Redeeming another 50 burpees? No. I'm not that down bad for $5.
I would?
Yeah, I think the outside, so she honey glazed it. Hey, Jewel.
Yeah.
So she honey glazed it, which is why it looks more charred on the outside. I learned this when you taught me how to use honey in cooking.
It burns quicker.
Burns quicker, but the inside's perfect. I fully trust. Kitty's actually a really good cook. I told her not to go all out.
And I didn't.
She was very excited to do the cooking stream, man. Kitty's holding a kitty. He's just anxious right now because he wants food.
You can give him a little bit.
Yeah, you can have some chicken. Okay. The idea is, though, when I told her we would do a cooking stream for the birthday, she was so excited. She was like, "Oh, how long do I have to prepare? What can I do?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Just let's make it simple. Don't worry." But you wanted to do. You were like, "Should we do an entire
I think
pork roast?"
I still
or
wanted
this?"
to make you cheesecake, but
I
I
like
think I'll
cheesecake.
bring it up for you, like towards the end of your
Oh.
stream later.
I'll just hang out here. You know, honestly, hanging out with
I
the
need
cats,
to get
eating
the
good
second
food.
batch of cream cheese started, though.
It's more fun than dying to 14 streets as a blood DK.
You okay?
Yeah.
You want some electrolytes?
No, I'm good. I was catching my breath. It's all. It's a good cardio workout. Now, normally you don't hear this part of the cardio workout because we're asleep. But, you have to catch your breath afterward. Here's DK. No. I just could use probably 50 more item levels. That would help. DK feels really smooth, to be honest. Want to eat? Okay.
I'm ready when you're ready.
If the other cat comes, it'll be a rare opportunity for Stream to meet.
Well, I mean, she's gonna come because of the chicken.
Because the second we start eating chicken, man.
I want to see what happens when you pull on that leg.
When I just pull on the leg.
Yeah. If it's like truly fall off the bone, it will like literally fall off. And it's like, you can see, I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen.
So my question for you is,
Yes.
should I, eat off stream just for the content warning label of me eating?
No, I think you'll be fine.
Are you sure? I don't know, man.
Wait, just let me take out the inside bit.
What did you season the chicken with?
Paprika and lots of ghee and some sumac and cumin and cardamom.
There you go.
So like all things that I know you can have. Oh, that's gonna be good. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out. I don't know how I put this in. Wait, can I do this off camera?
Yes, you can do this off camera. Please do this off camera. I don't even want to see what you're doing. Is that how you make chicken?
Well, you usually stuff it with something to keep it moist inside. But you can't eat stuffing, so I wasn't gonna put stuffing in there. I didn't think about how it would look.
I never thought about that either. What's up, trash boy? I wish we had a trash panda.
Me too, dude.
Not really, though. I don't think it's against TOS. It was more just the visual was. I saw a medical video that looked like that at one point in my life, and that's when I sort of decided to just get a vasectomy. Gotta stick your hand in it and really pull it out, Kara says.
Okay.
No, I don't think.
Let's cut it.
Is it? I've never seen a whole chicken like this.
Really?
Yeah, I thought chicken comes in packs. What's this? Whoa, you just actually, holy.
There, take it. Off the bone, baby.
Whoa, that is literally off the bone.
Nice.
It's actually so off the bone you can't even pull it.
Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted
Can I
it.
do it?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it? You guys have to tell me if it's too loud.
How do I cut this?
Oh wow. Wow.
Good?
That's perfect.
Ooh, okay. This is like, okay. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it's like leaking out. I don't know how to cut that. Okay.
That is amazingly good.
Yeah? Well, I'm glad you like it.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry for the way I'm butchering this chicken.
You're gonna have to fight me for this chicken.
Dude, you can have most of it. I just want, okay, I can just pull it apart, honestly.
Not burnt, it's the honey.
Okay, I'm trying to find where that bone is here.
Wow. That was good.
Okay.
Extremely good. Well done. If you hear some weird yelling in the background,
That's just the cats.
my cat basically, he just went number 2 and he gets weird zoomies afterward. Oh, wow. All right.
Oh, that looks super juicy.
That looks really good.
You want a whole breast as well?
Yeah, I'll eat pretty much this entire chicken.
Okay, let me just take some chicken for myself and then you can just have the rest of it. You can have the whole plate.
Who taught you how to cook?
Myself.
One thing I really admire about Kitty is if I said, Kitty, I need a haircut. You want to cut my hair? You would say,
Let's try.
have you ever cut somebody's hair before?
Nope.
You think you could do it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that's all I want.
That's really.
You can attack this whole chicken.
All right. Attack the whole chicken.
You can attack it.
How do I
It is
eat it?
yours.
I don't know how to eat it.
With
Just
your
go
hands.
for it?
It's hot.
All right.
I just wanted the veggies for me, honestly. Ooh.
So the difference between Kitty
Honey
and I.
glazed carrots.
Right. The difference between Kitty and I is the fact that when she tries something, she's normally really good at it. When I try something, I'm okay trying new things, but I'm okay being bad at them.
Yeah.
Because I just try something and be like, oh, I failed.
Use more salt if you want it.
Okay. Oh my god.
It's good.
Use sugar on the outside at all?
Only honey.
Only honey?
Yeah. Just like honey at the last 10 minutes. Just like you bump the. So the way I cooked it, it's like you slow roast it in the oven at 150 for around 45 minutes to 1.5 hours, depends on your oven. And then last 10 minutes, you crank the broiler up as high as it goes. And while you're waiting for the oven to heat up, you just brush it with the extra butter and honey and stuff. And I am just happy it was fall off the bone. My next adventure, which is why I was trying to make the mustard, is I really want to start making ribs. So I've never made ribs before, but my mom makes amazing ribs. And her recipe includes smothering it in mustard first. But you can't have store-bought mustard, so that's why I'm trying to learn how to make it.
That mustard tasted like whiskey. It actually gave me like a distinct.
Yeah. So I have a second batch going in the fridge.
I mean, to be fair, it woke me up.
Sorry, the table's unstable.
No problem.
Oh man, that is yummy.
Also, hi, Mavina. I see you there.
Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. This chicken's good.
The ribs.
Oh, the ribs. Yeah, and so
The other
I'm
cat's
happy I
so
learned
good.
how to make this kind of fall off the bone, because that's also what I'm going to be attempting with the ribs.
Would Stream like to meet the other cat as a rare opportunity?
Juji?
Uh-huh.
I'll
She's
bring
right
her
here.
over.
She's right there.
Let me get her. You want to give her some chicken?
So whenever I eat chicken, not whenever Kitty eats, but whenever I eat chickens, the cats kind of know that I'm a sucker for giving them some. Because keep in mind, I normally eat very plain chicken, so they can have some. There she is.
You can't have my chicken, girl, but you can have some of your dad's.
I'll take from the inside.
Yeah, so there's not too much seasoning.
An orange cat.
I did also brine the chicken for 24 hours first.
Oh my gosh, she's so gentle when she takes it. Take it, hon.
She's so different from Cookie.
I know. Eat it.
Aw, can you get her another piece?
Is this piece okay? Off
Yeah,
her?
yeah, that's fine. Right there.
So she's 13 years old. Is too big.
Yeah. Don't want any? She just needed to be stabilized.
Yeah. No. No. You know what? I'll put it on the floor. There you go. She got camera fright. You should get dino ribs. She's the quiet one.
Dino ribs are hard to find here.
She makes really cute noises when she is being cuddled and stuff. I don't know. It's been a long time. I used to eat back in the day with fitness. When I was 17, I used to just get a rotisserie chicken from Ralph's. But I don't know how to take
That's
the
my
wing
girl.
off.
That's my chair, girl. I wish we had another chair to sit in the middle of us. So
For
she
her.
can just be right there. Yeah.
Our house is very structured for 2 people and not more than that.
I mean, we have chairs upstairs. We just haven't
How do I
brought them
cut this
down.
thing? So this is the bone here.
Here.
I'm just basically going to take off.
Do you want me to slice it? Slice you some pieces?
I would love for you to slice me some pieces.
I figured you would just go in caveman style, dude.
I'm conscious of the fact that I'm in stream and I don't want to hold up an entire chicken carcass and bite into it.
I feel like you would low-key love to do that, though.
I would kind of like to do that. I mean, should I do that? I
Let
could
me
do it.
slice.
You want me to do that? I'm aware of the fact that I'm on stream, basically, though. We did, actually.
And then
We
let me try
did
to just
entertain
slice
the
this
entire
for you.
family here. Hey, HK. Thank you. We did actually have the entire family over.
We did.
And it was a lot. And actually, Kitty's mom was here, too.
Oh yeah, my mom got to meet your family. That was
Uh-huh.
really cute.
Just keep in mind, this table's a little...
Unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other thing to keep in mind here is, when my family was here, I'll tell you guys a crazy story.
Ooh.
You
You might want to get that like crispy bit.
want me to just hold it?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm just gonna eat it then.
And then the rest of this you can just pick at.
Okay.
But it'll be really good.
Okay.
Like the skin's gonna be really good. And then that you can just take off.
Sure. Oh, man.
I'm gonna dip.
You're wearing it?
Am I wearing what?
The ring that...
Oh yeah, I am. If you guys want to see. This is the ring.
I'm gonna clarify about 20,000 times. That's the right hand, not the left
Isn't
hand.
yeah, other hand. But
Because
it's
my
super
stepmom
pretty.
gave her a ring. She looked at me when we were outside in public. I was ambushed. And she goes, do you want to give her this ring? And I said, what?
Yeah.
And then she turns around and she goes, hey, Kitty, here's a diamond ring. I was like, what?
You were dumbfounded. I think you were more shocked than I was. I just want to dip this in here. It's like honey and butter and spices.
That was an unbelievable move.
Props to your stepmom.
She was just like, you give Kitty this diamond ring. I was like, what?
Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna pop this
So,
back.
I don't think I completely hated the mustard.
So making the yellow mustard, it's actually harder than making the grown-up mustard. There's like a few more steps involved, but I mean I can give it a go.
I don't
If you want
mind.
like American
No,
mustard,
I don't mind the grown-up mustard. I'm an adult now.
I mind the grown-up mustard.
Oh,
I don't actually like it.
I agree, Soap. Soap says that this is significantly better than dying on repeat to the strongmen in streets. The cursory too. Oh yeah, we're knocking boots. Don't worry, Moon. And we do it like really good.
Good job.
Thanks.
That's why you get the chicken. But like Loki, I kind of did want to see you just pick up the chicken carcass and bite into it.
Something. You want more?
Oh, she's so cute. I wish you guys could see Juju. Because she just has the cutest face when she begs. And she's very polite. Because she'll just be like, Papa, Papa, chicken, please.
I wish my lizards could eat regular food.
They do eat regular food. I mean, they eat vegetables.
They do. They also eat worms and insects, which people eat.
Yeah. Regular food is whatever you eat regularly.
That's a fair point. You know what I do miss though? I don't know if there's a way to make it. Probably not. Ketchup.
So,
There's a bunch of butter there. What's it for?
the cream cheese. I just
That's how much butter you put in cream cheese?
so for 8 liters of milk. That's how much I would use. 8 liters of milk will get me a bit more than that tub I usually make for you. So it'll be like 1.5 of those tubs I make. And that's how much butter I would use. I actually might not use all of it. It's just like I want it softened, and then I just do it kind of like by feeling. And also, like, cream cheese is super easy to make. You just heat the milk up to 85 degrees and then dump a bunch of vinegar or lemon juice in it, let it sit, and then strain it in a cheesecloth. And then you blend it. And then you can add butter, you can add back in some milk, add some salt if you want. But it's at that point, it's up to you how you want it.
Thing is, Dusk, it's way softer. And I don't look like a sperm whale afterward.
It's nice when you can customize it to how you want.
I thought that was a really good biology reference. Down. Stop begging me by actually tapping my leg, honey.
She's cute.
You know how sperm whales, they have the scars all over them?
Yeah, from fighting squids. Yeah.
What's that?
That is the ghee that has all like the spices in, and also the honey. And it's just a really good sauce. And I think you could try it if you want to dip it in.
Sure.
It's just like an extra sauce.
I've been spoiled by the buffet we went to. No, I'm just like, I would like my little creme brulees, please.
I can try to make you creme brulee one day. But it's kind of like involved. You know what I mean?
I'll buy you the ingredients if you want to try. Maybe I should get this. Should I just send the buzz cut tomorrow? I thought it would be like a funny stream goal, but I kind of need somebody to tell me to do it or not.
Do it.
Well,
I don't know if it'll look good, but I think like you have a good head shape. I think you could pull it off. I just don't think you'll actually like it. Exactly, like your hair will grow back in like 2 weeks to the length you like it. So you wouldn't be stuck with it forever.
So if I tell you what, you get a buzz cut, I'll get a buzz cut.
No, Soap can't buzz his hair. He has really long, beautiful hair. That would be like asking
It'll
me
grow
to
back.
get a buzz cut.
It'll grow
You
back.
can't ask him to make the sacrifice. It's not the same sacrifice. His would take like a year to grow back, not 2 weeks.
It'll grow back. Are you bald, Dusk?
I remember I used to have an undercut, and it was the first time I ever had really short hair like that. But then I suddenly understood why guys like getting buzz cuts, because it's like the most satisfying feeling when like you run your fingers through it. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't overheat as much.
My hair's not that long. Super short buzz cuts. I just wear sunglasses all the time.
Yeah.
If I get a buzz cut and I wear sunglasses and like this tank top, I just look military.
I think it would look good still. Okay, I've never tried these kind of sweet potatoes before. These are the ones from like Australia. I think these are the same ones that they have in America.
They look perfect. They look really good to me.
They're actually not as sweet as I thought they would be.
Do I actually look like the deep I don't think so.
I
It's Chase Crawford. I don't think so, man.
I still think you look like Dean Winchester.
I look like Dean Winchester. I don't think
Yeah.
I look like Dean Winchester either, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, but he's who I would compare you to if I had to compare anybody.
Jensen Ackles.
Yeah.
Do you think I look like Jensen Ackles?
Like, I think you look like Jensen Ackles around the same age, like when he was in his late 20s, early 30s. But again, I don't think you look that similar. I don't think I can finish this chicken breast, actually.
No problem.
You want it?
I don't see the Jensen. Plus, I'm way more of a Castiel in terms of personality.
How?
The autism.
I agree. And that's about it. I would have said in personality, you're more like Charlie.
Oh, yes, that's. I'll take that. Charlie was like. I don't actually like Felicia Day is not actually my type, but Charlie in Supernatural is my type.
I got you.
There's a few characters like that. Felicity from Arrow.
I've seen Arrow, but I don't know
Oh, you
who
don't
you're
know
talking about.
Okay. There are certain personality types.
No, just explain to me what they look like, because I remember their face. I just don't remember names.
Felicity is the blonde, really nerdy chick that does all
Got
his
you.
IT tech stuff.
Got you.
It's basically like nerds are just superior beings in terms of my loins.
I want the really crispy bit.
How do I cut this, kitty?
Just use your hands, dude.
All right,
Like, what's stopping you? I
stream.
just wanted this bit.
Mostly the public shame.
I want to try the wings. You just rip it.
Yeah.
Like,
If you
the
have to
point-
AI Photoshop a picture of me to look like the Deep, it would take zero processing power. I don't think so, man. The thing is, obviously, it's a compliment because he looks much better than he acts. His personality is not a W, but he looks great.
Wait, his acting or like the character?
No, I guess his acting is good because his character is just
Yeah.
the longer that show goes on. I wouldn't be honored to be compared personality-wise. I don't really think I could be in The Boys personality-wise.
I haven't seen it, so I can't really.
Only scene I could be in is like start of season 3, probably.
What happens?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Why?
Because
Spoilers?
it's a reference for anyone who gets it, and anyone who doesn't get it is totally fine. And you'll just have to trust me.
I don't know if I trust you.
It wouldn't take zero, but not much. Yeah. That's a nice chicken. How much does chicken cost again?
It was like $3.60 plus delivery.
So, like $10 for this whole chicken?
Yeah. But I mean, Villa is one of the pricier spots.
How do I disable the wing?
Yank it.
Just yank it?
Yank it. Yeah.
You can literally just...
Fall off the bone, baby.
You know, Dusk, I kind of agree, which I don't necessarily love, but it's the only actual thing I could kind of relate to. I think it'd be more of a Huey, too. No,
Could I get the tissues?
yeah. There was a path in life I could have taken to be more like Frenchie. Or Butcher, even. And I decided not to take that path. Actually, when I was a kid, I was actually like Kimiko. That's probably who I was as a kid. Sort of mute and very violent. That's not the worst definition. Diabolical. When you say diabolical, mate, in a very British accent.
Diabolical, mate.
No. You could do, I know you could do better than that. I'll put
Okay,
you on
but
the
I need to
spot,
get on the phone with
apologize.
someone who's actually British if you
You
want me to
came
start.
home last night and you were speaking like full British.
That's because I was like, like 4 glasses of Prosecco in, and I've been hanging around British people all night.
Biased because you're French, are you? Je veux un café et de l'eau, l'addition, s'il vous plaît. It means, I love you. You're so pretty. Doesn't it, Dusk?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, I don't speak French, but I know enough French to know that's not what you said.
That's what it means.
Right?
Sort of like in Spanish, when you look at somebody lovingly in the eye, and you're like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Isn't that something to do with the disco?
Nope.
What does it mean?
You know, Spanish is a very passionate language. It's basically, I'm so sorry, my love. Will you forgive me? It means I would like a coffee and water plus the bill, please.
Wait, actually.
Yeah.
Fair.
And what I said in Spanish is the most common, you remember this from high school type Spanish, which was just, where's the library?
Oh. You almost got me.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually lie to you. But when I learned Thai, oh, there's all this chicken on this side. How do I eat this, man? That's not gonna work.
Do you want me to carve it a bit more?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try. I am a good cook. I'm not a good carver.
Hey, Jug. I'll hold. Oh no.
No, you won't. I'm too clumsy for that.
I mean, I've eaten a fair bit. I don't actually need that much
Yeah.
more food.
And if you don't finish it, then I'll just make chicken soup with this.
Oh.
I cooked it. I can make soup if I want to.
Okay. No, this chicken's really good. It's a very good chicken, man.
Is this bone here? Or is it just...
The question is, do I care enough to actually continue with the Blood Decay challenge?
Is that the one you're trying to do 0 to hero?
Yeah, but the thing is that I didn't tell anyone I was doing 0 to hero. It's not a planned series. The only people who would know are the ones who were here today.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, we can just take certain secrets to our deathbed. So everybody here, we can collectively agree that this never happened.
How do people carve chickens?
Carefully.
I mean, fair.
I can get it from here, I think.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, it was
Just
a
be
good try.
careful with it.
It just took it. The problem is actually though, I said he wanted you to make him a souffle or something. Ooh. I think that the problem with the Blood Decay is that if I'm under geared, if I'm chilling and I'm over geared, then I can play it so casually. But if I'm like really fighting for my life in that content, I have such a hard time interacting with stream at the same time
Yeah.
because it's just such a brain on tank, which is
What's
why a lot of
the-
people like it.
Was drinking the monsters a bit of a mistake earlier?
Yeah, I didn't, but I didn't feel it earlier. It
Yeah.
took like 30 minutes, and then I was like, "Oh man, actually, I want more of it."
Bro.
The butt
Learn
pulls
your
were
lesson.
getting me.
The what?
I'm the butt pulls and keys. Keep in
Oh.
mind, I'm like 680 item level, and we started this season around. We basically were 700 within the first week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
I mean,
ton
I
of,
ripped like once or twice. I ripped like twice.
thigh here left, and that's tastier, so I would eat
That was my bad.
this. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh. Oh boy.
This thing is squelching. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I almost said that next thing. Suffice to say, we have a very productive relationship.
Amen. Okay. I can't get all of this in one go, but
Has anyone out of curiosity actually used Opera GX? This is like a genuine question. Like, I'm not. This isn't like a sponsored segment or anything. This is not what it's meant to be. I'm not doing that weird thing. I'll tell you if I ever get a sponsor and it's like, yo, this is a big deal, guys. Like, this will really help. I'll tell you. This one, just a genuine question, like an actual question. Have you ever used Opera GX?
because I remember when I was like shopping around for a new browser, it looked cool. It's just like it is very geared towards gamers, so I went with a different option. But actually, like I tested it out the other day. It is very cool. It's very clean, and I kind of might play around with it a bit more.
You want help?
Just getting that last few bits. I can't really get the last bits here. But
I'm pretty good with this, I think.
Yeah, I think that's alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make some awesome soup later.
That's true. So, if there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's if a girl is very attractive and she's holding a knife, be respectful.
Yeah.
Remember the scale from How I Met Your Mother. So it's like, as this trends up, you also have to be a little bit.
So where do I fall on the scale?
Yep. Not a problem.
That's
They're
the
like,
question.
It's a very passionate life we live.
Yeah. So
I came
does,
down
does
here the
my
other day.
does my
Our
hotness
table is-
match my crazy? Oh.
Yeah. In a very good way. You see, this is something I've learned.
Keep going, bro. Keep going. I want to hear all about these thoughts.
Well, here's the thing.
You know you're good. You can say whatever. Your family got me a diamond ring, so I'm like, you can get away with saying a lot of things right now. You're thinking about it.
No. So, how do I get this set up to be like a regular thing? Where I would have a camera down here so we don't have to use your stream technically.
Yeah.
Because this works, but there's got to be a way to actually get like a camera down here so I don't have to do it this way. No, I don't have any bad thoughts. Like
So
I don't filter. Trust me, if you think I filter, if you think I filter on stream or I don't filter on stream, you should see me in private in our relationship. I say absolutely everything.
he does.
Sometimes to my detriment, but that's okay. Like if we're out in public and an absolute bazunga of a bazunga walks by, I'll be like, Kitty, look.
True. We do have that kind of relationship.
And we do have that kind of relationship.
Yeah. You missed the chicken. It's like pretty much gone.
Yeah, I've
It
eaten
was real
almost-
good.
I think I've eaten most of this chicken now. I'm starting to feel a little full.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
should
usually you'll
wash
eat
it
like
down.
you usually just eat like 1 or 2 legs for dinner.
Well,
This is like double what you would normally have for dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, Lona. I feel like I should wash this down with some Monster. It's really good.
It is.
Can we
Really
just
good.
get like maybe a Sprite or something instead? I'm just craving,
Carbonation.
sugary carbonation that doesn't have 166 milligrams of caffeine.
We can get you Sprite, dude. It's your birthday. You can have whatever you want.
That's a good argument.
I was gonna go back to what you were saying about the camera, because weren't you looking into
yeah.
cameras that have like Bluetooth?
You're a chef in training yourself, are you? What do you like to cook here?
Ooh.
I am the weirdest person when it comes to food. Kitty actually cooks.
Yeah.
The Kitty's a proper chef. I'm not.
I am
honestly.
by far not a proper chef.
You
I just
undersell
like.
yourself.
The thing is, it's just like my way of cooking is either I fake it till I make it and I just blunder my way through and like pretend I know what I'm doing. And sometimes that works out for me. Like the first time I make the pork roast. But sometimes if I like, I need to practice a lot, you know, until I get it just right. Like the second time I make the pork roast.
Hey, Jiho. Happy birthday.
A burger establishment.
Wait, happy birthday to no, happy birthday to me. Fuck. Whoops. Thank you. Thank you, Jiho.
I love a good burger.
You know when you walk past and somebody's like, they do that in public. They're like, "Happy birthday!" And you're like, "Happy birthday to you too."
I've never done that.
You've never done that?
No.
Oh. Never mind.
Sorry.
I'm very satisfied with this chicken. The question is, oh yeah, that was a thing earlier. A flex redeem. All right, bet. If there's only one thing to do after eating an entire rotisserie chicken, which is basically flex in the mirror,
Yeah.
but with your shirt on, because you've just eaten an entire rotisserie chicken. This is big hacks. Ooh. I got kind of sick this week, so I haven't been in the gym very much. But I've been eating a lot.
Yeah.
Do you just pet my belly on the street?
Sorry. Don't do it back.
You know how you learn with cats? You never touch the fupa.
But it's okay, because I gave you treats. Yeah.
Is that the rule?
Yeah.
You can touch my fupa.
Thanks.
I'll touch your fupa.
No thanks.
So the real question is, do I go back to play Blood DK after this? I don't mind streaming a little late, potentially.
Yeah, keep streaming.
I don't feel like
I'm gonna
going
make
to the gym
dessert, and then
today.
I'll come upstairs and have dessert with you in a
What's
little
dessert?
bit.
We have dessert.
Cheesecake.
Are you actually making cheesecake?
Yeah.
Really?
Like I'm making the cream cheese, so I can use some of the cream cheese to make cheesecake. Well, cheesecake filling. I'm not making a base or anything.
So you're saying hold out on the Sprite.
Why not both?
Why not both?
It's your birthday.
Because I'm going to be like one of those old 80s cartoons where the aeroplane goes...
You already did that with the monster, so
bit. That's true. It was tough,
past
man.
that.
It was tough. I don't do well with caffeine. Caffeine just zonks me out. Like I have such a hard time. I get really low energy afterward.
Yeah, but maybe you'll get a sugar rush and then crash just in time for bed.
You know what I
See,
realized?
Big brain.
I should check. The only problem with this I realized is that hot YouTube chat isn't up at all.
Not working.
No, during this I just realized though. That's okay. Good. Should be right here. The Blood DK goal was mostly to prove a point. And the problem with it is that once I hit 3K, I have no other goal for it. So it feels almost meaningless. I was like, it was fun to play for a little bit. I challenged myself, but now all of a sudden, in a plus 12, I feel super comfy. Like I'm like, there's like 1 or 2 checks, but I feel already kind of comfier, right? So the real problem is that I don't feel a big drive to complete that goal because it's just going to get invalidated soon anyways. Whereas I at least feel like on beta is just more fun to like try the different specs, and I feel like rewarded for doing so because I get to gain more experience and learn and practice, and I feel like that is all going to help me in Midnight. DN resumed earlier. He asked and he redeemed on the crack thing, the preservation of Evoker guides. So I do have to do that.
Yeah.
I could do that today, like an actual quick.
What
guide for
other
class.
challenges do you have left today?
That was the main one. Was just taking the blood decay up, but I don't think I should have chosen blood decay. Tanking is so linearly not rewarding. It's weird. Like if I'm challenged and I'm playing well, then I feel successful. But if I'm challenged and I'm playing bad, then I feel terrible. There's no middle ground. There's not like like good try. It's like, man, I put all that effort in, and then it's a weird thing with retail. The second that score gets involved, you know, oh, Moon Kitty doesn't stream too. Oh, we might use her stream like this sometimes.
I mean, it's fun
Sometimes.
streaming. I would love to do actual cooking streams. It's just like sometimes it's a bit logistically, it's a bit.
Yeah, people have like
I need to
different
figure it
camera
out.
setups, and
Yeah.
they'll show like the top-down view of what they're doing with their hands and stuff.
But otherwise, just having a setup like this, it's actually really cute.
Yeah, I mean, you did move the entire table and pretty much everything else down
I
here so
did
that we
not.
could do it.
I moved one thing.
I literally see the skid marks on the ground from where the table was.
I didn't do that.
I
That
know.
wasn't me.
That wasn't.
Yeah.
All right, let's clean up a little bit.
Yeah.
Wash my hands, and then I'll sit here and enjoy this moment for a little longer. Just sit here and digest, and then I'll decide what I'm doing afterwards. So, sure. Anyways, of course.
Do you want to try some fresh cream cheese?
Fresh cream cheese. I'm very full.
Just like a spoon?
I could try a spoon.
Because
I've hit a capacity.
it's ready for me to blitz.
This chicken is so good. I would eat more of it, but like,
No, I want that for me.
I think of how much.
I want to make. I want to make like ramen or something. with it.
Gram-wise, that's a pretty fairly sized chicken. Like 5 pounds.
Yeah.
It's like a 5-pound chicken.
But
Now,
I
granted,
can,
that includes
so
the carcass and the bones.
what I'm gonna do with the rest of this is I'm just gonna freeze it. And then because it's already like roasted, like the next time I would really want like chicken soup or like ramen or something, I'll just put it in a pot and it takes like maybe 30 minutes. And it's just then you have a delicious chicken soup. One day I would love for you to try my chicken soup.
No.
Okay.
No soup.
I need for this thing.
Oh, when my family was here, they tried to give me soup.
Oh wait, you want to take my mic? It's gonna be
I'll
loud.
just put the mic back in the case if you know. where it
Where's
is.
the case? Oh, it's here.
No idea. It's a good microphone. Whoa. I really did enjoy Blood Decay. Yeah, thank you. I really did enjoy. I was really liking the Blood Decay, but I feel like I would still enjoy playing it more on beta for some reason. I don't know. Today was my first day logging into retail. I was playing with no add-ons or cooldown manager. I think what would be a fun challenge would be to do a key on Guardian on retail with no UI at all. That'd be a crazy key. Like 0 UI, like one of the hidden UI challenges. That could be kind of hype. I don't know, maybe pre-patch will be a fun time to play. Pre-patches are fun when it's actually broken. Like when things just don't work. Those are the best times to play pre-patch. Yeah.
Do you want soda water instead of Monster?
Yo, what's up, Soz? Doing pretty good. Thanks. Very full now. Do I want soda? What do we have some? Yeah.
Some in the fridge.
Is it?
It's the
It's
open one.
been there for like a
I don't know how
while.
long you had it.
A second, I wash my hands. Soz, are you doing high beta keys today? I'm kind of down for high beta keys. High beta keys sound like a lot more fun than a 0 to Hero 3K though. Nice cozy kitchen, thank you.
Are you gonna give him a house tour of the rest of the house?
An entire house tour? No, I don't even know the state of the house right now. I won't give them an entire house. I'll show them the house. I don't mind showing you the house real quick. Like while we're here in this setup, I can show you the house. But I absolutely will not give you an entire house tour.
If you want more milk after this,
Yeah,
we need to order some.
I will be very satisfied, thank you. I'll get some tomorrow. All right, guys. So, the actual house, this is our TV and stuff. But the actual house is like all the way up here. So my streaming room is up there on the 3rd floor. That's my streaming room. That's right outside my streaming room. That's Kitty's office on the 2nd floor. We streamed there once to play Hearthstone. And then there's a room on top of that, and that's like the guest room. Okay. Don't worry too much about the dishes, Kitty.
You gonna do dishes today?
If you soak them, I'll do them. But some of them needs to be like soaked. Oh, what's up, Dazzling? I'm in the USA. I just need to lay it down. Thank you for stopping by and saying happy birthday. I hope you reach your goals for your year. Thank you, man. This place is so nice. It is a really nice place, yeah. We pay less than $2,000 a month in rent for
I think it's
this.
like the same or cheaper than a one bed in most American
Yeah.
cities.
We're-
From what I read online, anyway.
Since we split expenses, it is basically like $1,000 a month for rent and utilities and stuff. Thank you, Dazzling. My cat also says good night. His name is Cookie. You want some chicken? Some chicken. Not too bad. It's a nice house. I've lived in Thailand for a long time.
Oh yeah, quite the slender. It's not very good.
Yeah. No.
No.
Okay. Okay. I do all right for myself. I've been working in my career now for a decade. Oh, fuck, I'm 29. No, more than that. Yeah, no, more than that, actually. It's been more than a decade, technically. Night, Cookie. Good night, Dazzling. I hope you have a good night. Get some sleep. Something I have not been doing a very good job on.
I got little trays.
So wait, that soda water has been in there for like...
Yeah, we can throw it out. I got little trays so that when I make cheesecake, I can keep them. I
Okay.
put them in the freezer.
Sounds
so
good.
You can bake them whenever you want.
Dude, I also realized that, like, especially since my dad was here, I have that sort of uncle walk now. Maybe it's just that I'm tired or I've been eating a lot, but I sort of am just like,
That's because I've been feeding you well.
I've just sort of been like hobbling around. Like I do this weird side shuffle thing with like my feet out like this. Instead of, I'm like not walking like a normal person. Like I'm just sort of.
I'm gonna be blending in a second.
I'll be blinding
If you
in a
wanna
second.
like walk over there.
Okay, microphone's pretty good. Should
Yeah.
be fine. Dude, I do. Like I'm starting to walk. Like I kind of shuffle around a little bit. Like I have nowhere to be. Soon I'm gonna have to start wearing a crop top shirt, or just like I have to wear an oversized shirt, but it has to be like tied up so that my stomach just hangs out. That's an Asian uncle thing. That's not American uncle. But Asia is hot, so the Thai uncles, they just sort of like, they just casually let their stomach hang out of their shirt. It's a very Thai uncle thing to do. So what I've been doing recently is I got this football to play with my dad, and I'm just like, I've recently been just passing it to myself. But I can't really spin it because the ceiling is kind of low. Do you guys get big spiders? No, Thailand doesn't really have big spiders. We got big ants sometimes.
I mean, there's big spiders in the jungle.
Yeah, in the jungle, of course. Yeah. But like in the house, not just little spiders. You know, we have a little garden area, so we do have insects sometimes if we don't keep the house clean. But it's also not crazy expensive to hire a maid in Thailand. Like it's very like pretty much, I want to say almost everyone has a maid. Not everyone, but not everyone.
Oi. He's so mean.
I'm playing catch with her.
With my back?
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna get back upstairs, and then I'm gonna decide what to do. Kitty, can you turn off your own stream so I can walk back up there?
Yeah.
Right.
I can just turn it off now, right?
Give me a second just to reset the settings and stuff upstairs.
Okay. Take this with you so
Okay.
you can undo that.
Sure. That was a good dinner. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do still kind of really want Sprite. Like all I'm tasting now.
Dude, if you want to order some.
Oh, I actually want Nam Dang.
Nowadays.
Yeah, but I've been having it too much. Alright, hold up. Ah? Yeah. Do you want anything? Oh, you're waiting. Okay, gotcha. On the way up. Hi, Papa. Hi, little one. Hey, buddy. Coming to hang out? Bring it, dude. Hello. All right. That was fun. I do feel like I have to figure out a better stream setting for that, but that was pretty fun. Wow, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right. I am, relatively speaking, over the retail blood. Okay, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, I sort of want to hop over to beta almost. I'm not sure. That's such a good spot to everything you went through. Thanks, Random. Honestly, yeah. Let me see all the stream settings are correct first. The biggest thing is just... Okay. Did Kitty end her stream? Let me just tell her to end her stream before she starts randomly taking off articles of clothing. End stream whenever. Random, what's really cool for me personally is just I think back to my birthday last year and I realized just how far I've come, if that makes sense. Like, it's such a difference, dude. It's such an insane difference.
All right, let's see what's going on beta. He's in a 16. Petco's doing what? He's on a warlock playing demo. They have a subtlety rogue. And it looks like they have a healer. Zorthus is not doing anything. Let's see. Forgot to get AOTC. We got AOTC. Nice. Collecting everything in World of Warcraft. Everything happens for a reason. You know, I really do believe inherently, with all of my heart and soul, genuinely, I believe that meaning in life is made after the fact. So when bad things happen to you, what you choose to do with that information is ultimately the definition of it. You know, an example being when you were 3 years old, you got dropped on your head, but now you're like one of the best hunters in the world. Like, that's pretty cool. You don't know the meaning of things when it happens. It can feel overwhelming and terrible, but sometimes it's that things happen for a reason, but we make the reason. So reason is something that we apply to our life. I don't know, what music we listen to? Showing off the new Blizzard routing. I haven't tried it. I would like to try it, actually. I am kind of curious about it. The real question is just whether or not I log in and do this, though. Same thing, but I'm a good windwalker. It does happen like that. My monk would be another crazy challenge. I was either going to do monk or blood DK today. I decided on blood DK, and to be honest, it really doesn't feel that bad. But for some reason, I feel like I would rather practice beta at the moment or even try something new on beta. Let's go on beta. That's what I feel like doing. It was a nice thought for stream. And someone say monk. Yeah. The guy right above you on a yelly is a monk enjoyer. I genuinely thought it was like a nice thought for stream, but it just didn't end up the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Okay, let me just make sure that this is all setting. Nice. Show some prez on beta. Now, I did actually... Now, Dusk Warden. No problem. It was good content, though, while it lasted. I might go back and finish it at some point. Your computer is out of date. That's not a good sign. Let me see who's on and what's going on. So said hi earlier, so he might be on beta. I haven't thought of him in a little bit, though. Not thought of him. I haven't played with him in a little bit. We just keep missing each other because I keep having people to play with. And every time I log on, he's like, yo, I got a DPS spot open, or I got this spot open. Whatever it is. Yo, did Kitty end her stream? She really has to be careful of this. She has to be extremely careful of this. Let's just confirm she did. Fantastic. One time, Soap, I forgot to end my stream. How are you feeling about the Windwalker changes? What Windwalker changes? Yo. Soap, thanks for gaming today. I'm actually glad I got to game with you. All right, we got 17 Nexus. That'll actually be a hard key to heal. Why don't we do this? My Prez is good. This, my 5th healer. I don't know. We can just find a group. But let me see who's on. Vicious was adding me earlier. They're in a key right now. Kelt. So's game? Question mark. I was about to say. I haven't gamed with you in a long time. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna heal a Brewmaster right now, apparently. 17 Nexus? That's a key. Oh, I'm in a full damage build, though. Hi. Hello. Who's Addy Cat? I recognize this name, but I don't actually recognize this name. Let me just think about this for a second. Whoa, my ping is not good. 1 second. Uno momento. I think I have to apply this differently. Just restarting. Just restarting fast. So if I play Prez, there are 2 different Prez builds. I like this one. But this one is bugged in terms of how much damage it does. You can play Nosdormu, but it's a kind of a no-go. So I'm probably going to swap back to the actual Prez build just for actual HPS, where I maintain... is there anything else I swapped here? Font. Should be... Where? Wait a second, that's not right. One talent is off. Where is it? Oh, grace period. And then for this key, for ease of access, we could play Dream, sure. Oh, I need music. I want new music. This is a vibe right now. Mate, you have been disconnected from the server. Excuse me. Hello? Wait a second. Soap, is this what was happening to me earlier? Does my exit... Oh, no. Oh, good. No. Does my exit lag on this not work? That's what was happening to me earlier, where I couldn't even log into BattleNet. Does this just choose another server? Oh. Server unavailable. This must be what was happening to me earlier. Okay. Okay. Does that work? You kind of need exit lag to play in Thailand, man. Dude, I think it was so funny watching Taze just complain about the Thai ping earlier. I can't really explain it, but there's something about the input lag that does occur with Thailand. There's just straight up, you have to play with some actual input lag. All right, 17 Nexus. I don't know the group I'm playing with. 17 is like not crazy high on beta, but thinking of the checks right now. They changed the second boss a little. Go close my door for the cats. Gear is correct. Nope. I want to change to this, and something like this would be good. Either one works. Better? 3,000 world ping. 2,300 world ping. That's not good. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Why is this 3,000 ping? Connecting to once to try geared up? I mean, I've used exit lag for a long time, but it's just not... It's weirdly cooked today, and I don't know why. I'm trying to connect through different places. Yeah. No, ping is 5,000. All right, hold on. No. Okay, I'll try to find another place, though. Re-optimize. You really want to re-optimize? Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, now we're doing this. Let this reconnect. If they kick me from the group, it's okay. We can form our own. If need be. Not a problem. Thank you guys for hanging out while I was just chilling. You know, appreciate that. Okay. Exit lag applied. Very homey. I mean, Alcode, that's just how I live. When my family was here, they wanted to go to like nice places and stuff, which power to them. But for me personally, I wear exactly this. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, the music was set all the way. I just flashbanged everyone with the Arcane soundtrack. great soundtrack to do it with, but still, I apologize. That's on me. My bad. The toggle was set all the way. It's a good song. Windwalker are gonna get buffed and stuff soon. Okay, hopefully my ping is okay to play beta, otherwise we need to go back. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Ping should be okay now. You said gear up is what you use instead of exit lag? 400, huh? What's up, Rish? Good morning. Wait, 400 ping? That's a fair delay. Gear up is better, huh? I mean, I have no particular... I mean, my attachment is that it works and I can actually play the game. Wait. It's gonna be mid-tier like usual. It's interesting. My roll in home is locked to 100, was spiking to 2,000. Interesting. Interesting. 350? Let me know if some space opens in the party. Alright, bet. Oh, what's up, Kent? Hi, Kent. W. Dude, Kent, I was doing the weirdest, most janky stream setup of all time. Because I wanted to basically just, like, chill with people and eat dinner. So the plan was that what we did is we had Kitty start a stream on her phone. And then I shared the fact that she was, I basically just full screened it so that way I could go downstairs and then we could eat together and do like a cooking stream, which people have been asking me for a very long time. And I was like, all right, bet. Yo, Ken, I got one question for you. I know you must be tired, as always, but I got one question for you. You might have some crazy stories about this, so I would love to know. All right. What is the craziest stream challenge that you've ever done? We did. Yeah, I was downstairs for like an hour. But the question I have for you is, what is this craziest stream challenge that you've ever actually done? That is my question for you. Oh, hi, Christus. Yo, everybody's coming in right now. Do you know what I mean by that? My ping is probably going to break this key in a second, though. Yo. Oh, yo, it is a triple raid indeed. Oh, Decal as well. Hi, guys. Hello. I'm on the beta right now, but my ping is maybe going to make me go back to retail here in a second. I'm at 300, etc. It's a little tough. 1 second. And good to go. Okay. This is spiking to about 400. I can play WoW with some pretty high ping. I'm always used to it, but yeah. All right, what's the craziest stream challenge that you guys have ever done? That's what I was curious about, because basically I was thinking today, I was like, yo, would I actually shave my head for stream? And the honest answer is no. I realize that my honest answer is absolutely not. I would not, in fact, shave my head for stream. This poor Brewmaster. I get that people say Brewmaster is good, but this does not feel good to heal, in my opinion. This area, probably hardest area to tank in the new beta dungeons, but you did actually shave your head for stream. It was for money, though. Like, was it, and did you ever regret it? Was it enough money, or like, nah? The question I have for you is, was it worth it? I was thinking buzz cut is as far as I would go. I don't think I would really do like a proper shave, but that's fine. You can see that this is, so people will play Brewmaster like this is what their health bar will look like from a healing perspective, because this is not like an actual tank perspective. I'm gonna die. My ping is spiking too high though. But to be fair, I shouldn't take this risk. He's gonna die otherwise. Nope, sorry.
Ping might be a bit high. Sorry. 350 right now. It's like 450 at the moment, though.
But to be fair, for what it's worth, though, I know that Brewmaster just has fluctuating health bars. But from a healing perspective, it does not feel good to heal them. Like, that's going to be almost entirely on the Brewmaster. It won't show me who I was healing just yet with the details. But, like, almost all of this is going to be straight on the Brewmaster. Okay, I gotta sort out my ping because it's 446. I will try to restart. 6-minute cooldown fortifying brew. I mean, it does get CDR and stuff, though. It was too much money, to be honest, though. Worth it. All right. Fair enough. 2 things, Kent. 1, I am now a sponsored streamer, which is kind of cool. That's nice. And number 2 is there's this new thing that somebody was telling me about, and it's here. If you look at this, I think it's a cool platform. You should look at it. It's basically a community-driven dare where you can dare me to do anything, like shave my head as an example, and I can decide to either accept or deny, and then the entire community can donate over time. So you could donate anything. You could donate like $1 or even 50 cents or $5 or whatever it ends up being. But it's your choice. And so it's like a community-driven thing. The one that we got today was the cooking stream, so we did that. But I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what. So you can decline it, and I was thinking immediately. I was like, "Oh my god, the amounts of people who are going to be like, to tell me to do inappropriate things, I'd probably have to decline." Yeah, 1,000 world ping, fantastic. Christus, I hope you get some rest. I know you did a streamathon today. Hope you had a nice time. I'm gonna try to reset exit lag, but this would be the only issue with beta. You already slept? What do you mean you already slept? Did you sleep on stream? Was that what happened? Oh, my exit lag isn't on. Of course it's not. That makes sense. It can't be through New York. It has to go somewhere else, though. You woke up at 11 p.m. You went to bed at 12 p.m. That's 11 hours, damn. I feel obligated to do it because I'm too nice. I could actually see that being part of your personality, Kent. I could see that. I am weirdly stubborn. My family was in town for like an entire week, and I am, you know, yeah. Monster. I was doing my 660 blood decay did time 12s today, and I went into 14 at like slightly higher item level, and it was playable. I didn't actually feel that bad, to be fair, Monster. Okay, so local routes first. Redirect. I gotta choose something here. Not available. Try this. Alright, new suggestion here. The only problem, Christus, is for me, if I ever did a sleeping stream, like if I ever slept on stream, I would be absolutely terrified that I forget I'm streaming and just accidentally strip. Because no one in their right mind sleeps with clothes on. It's a weird thing to do. It's straight up weird. You know it. I know it. Everybody sleeps completely in the buff. And I'm just going to forget that I'm live because I'm like going to be really out of it. Like I'm going to wake up and be like, bro, why the fuck are these shorts on? And just it's over from that point. It is a genuine fear. I really think that will happen. I've never done it before. And the reason I've never done it is because I'm almost positive that will happen. It's definitely the worst. Okay, Lona, listen. It's not the worst that could happen. I could think of way worse things that could happen. Like, you could find out about my entire closet, and you'd be like, bro, that's tough. All right, let me see if I stabilized it. I think I might have just fixed it. I think I did actually fix it. Yeah, I totally did. All right, bet. Game 16, Pit of Sauron with Addy Cat. That was the same tank that we were just playing with. They were okay. I don't mind healing brew because it's just a lot of healing, but I don't particularly mind it. And this is a fun key to heal now. What's Pekko doing? Pekko is in the same Pit of Sauron still. Souls is on? No one else on right now. I'll tank for you. All right, let's make our own group then. That sounds good. I need to get... I bricked to 17. I forgot it's not Brazil now. Unless you have Brazil on beta. I don't have a 17, right? I guess we have to get 15s uprish if we want to do higher beta keys. Yeah, I don't have one. You want to do one? All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I fixed it, because now it looks like 200. 200 is significantly better. Let me just tell. Apologies. My leg was wild. I don't like breaking keys. That's definitely... No, Lona. You know how some people have made in-game housing for WoW, right? You know how, like, the housing is now a thing for World of Warcraft? Have you seen people's dark rooms? Is this something that you have borne witness to? I'm going to say barren. That's a new word. Have you seen that? Happy birthday. Thank you, Hair. Like, I've seen Soap's dark room. Yeah, there's a certain Zalatath's room. There's a few things like this. Yes. Yeah. I don't need to make that in-game, because I just sort of have it in real life. And you will never get proof to confirm whether or not I'm being sarcastic or telling the truth. What tanks do you love to heal? Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid, a good Demon Hunter. Probably top tanks to heal. Blood DK always scares me. Brewmaster always scares me. I know they're fine, but their damage intake pattern is just insane. So, not insane, but it's just hard to know when they're going to need me. You can get a tracker, but even if you get a tracker, it's not necessarily a guaranteed. So, I think it's basically just a skilled tank is the best answer to that question, Wisdom, where it's just like the best one is going to be the right answer. That is honestly the best answer I could give you. Of just, yeah. All right, we've completed the burpees. We completed the cooking stream. I have not completed the preservation of Evoker guide. Yeah, they don't look very fine. I know they're fine, but they don't look very fine. Exactly, right, though? No, I was on my ping. I was trying to... I was listening. Hurricane stream. 450 ping. I couldn't heal you at all. What? To be fair, Preservation and Brewmaster are really good as a combination in terms of like what healer and what tank are going to work well together, because my golden hour does work incredibly well for Brewmaster. But I wonder if no, you just have to game a little bit and change the way I heal slightly. Okay, could I use this key to make a preservation evoker guide? Good question. George, they bring back old brew orbs. When you say old brew orbs, can you clarify what you mean by that? What do you mean old brew orbs? Where is the right browser? Wait a second. That's weird. It's the showcase healing the tank. Brew used to heal through orbs of mist. But what do you... To clarify, do you mean before the resolve talent was added? Yeah, so you would heal through your spinning crane kick would drag it into you, or you would walk over it. But they've added a new talent, which everybody was very hype about, that was similar HPS, but then is Nizuao's Resolve, as far as I remember it being called. And now it heals you over 8 to 10 seconds. But that was also bugged in early beta. And bugged when it came out. I don't know if they ever fixed it or if people are even playing it. I don't know if that has or has not been changed. Brew's the one tank I really don't keep up with the up-to-date. Like, what's exactly bugged about it and what is super strong. Just a little bit. What's up, Brenna? How's the name between Prot Pally and Guardian Druid? I made a video yesterday. It's fixed and it's not being played. Gotcha. Okay. In terms of Guardian versus Prot Pally, at the end of the day, do you know if you have a preference or not? I think that there's two things that are underrated in terms of choosing your main. Yeah. Number one is, what is your personality actually prefer to play? because there are reactive tanks and there are predictive tanks. And for example, you have people who are like FPS addicts and their brain wants constant stimulation, and they're like, I got a game, I got a game, I got a game, can't look away, can't look away, can't look away, like this, right? For example. And those people tend to like reactive tanks more than they like predictive tanks. So they like higher APM specs. So basically people who like Fire Mage tend to like Outlaw Rogue. Those people, if they were going to tank, that personality is a very big generalization, tends to like certain types of healers as well over others. And it would point me to suggesting a Blood DK or a Brewmaster personality-wise. Fast-paced. Very reactive. Whereas other people like to play chess. They like to slow down. And they want to, thank you. And they basically want to say, all right, I'm going to calculate my move. I foresee in 10 seconds, I'm going to press this. And then 30 seconds from now, and it's like, that's the type of gamer that you want to be. So if you like that, or you're like an RTS enjoyer, you want to be not like fast twitch RTS macroing your home base, then you're probably going to like a Prot Warrior or a Guardian Druid more. You're playing this class for 6 months. Season is very long. You have to actually enjoy what you're playing. Fundamentally, on a basic level, you have to make sure that you like what you're playing. So it's a big decision, you know? Out of curiosity, though, why don't you play both? Why not both? Blood Bottler, you could play both. That's 2 tanks. 2 tanks is not impossible to maintain. How much time do you have to game? Why not play both? Hey, Abuelita. Are you actually an Abuelita? You want to focus on one character. Okay, so one character for sure. Do you have access to beta? Could you try playing it on beta? Oh, I went to kick and I realized I don't have a kick. Oh. This dungeon is one that I don't really love healing just because of the dispel profile. I find it to be very annoying to have to deal with these dispels. But that's just because of the type of person I am. So my personality is, man, anytime I have to deal with this type of dispel profile where it's just like, as a healer, my job is not HPS, but how fast I can click on my frames, I don't really like that. Not a huge fan of having to play like this, where it's just like, it's my reaction time is being tested rather than my understanding of the spec or the rotation. I heard you know everything about the beta. Well, certainly not everything. I have not played everything myself, and my perspective is but one of many. So I would not say I know everything. But I have been playing a lot of beta. Devour Demon Hunter is a super interesting one. Basically, there are people who have been playing it now for about a month or 2. Some people have been playing it really since beta actually began. That's a lot of dedication to that spec, you know what I mean? Hi, Rain. How's it going, man? Do you have Passion again? I saw your stream title. I saw your stream title, and I was like, Rain Passion is back. So here, we're going to external that. Boom, boom, boom. Happy birthday. No. Rain, I just want to say, I will literally never forget. Your Passion is back. Excellent. Ashland's just subscribed. Yo, thank you. No, listen, Rain. I will literally never forget going... I was on the way... 21. I mean, dude, no, I'm an uncle now. I'm literally, like, I got real unk energy. I've been noticing how I walk, and I've been, like, swaggering around a little bit more, so... I feel very unk energy at the moment. Alright, I'm on 3 different tangents. We're going to talk about this one first, and then I'm going to get back to Devour Demon Hunter. Devour has a lot of mixed feedback, for good reason. The complaints about it are incredibly valid. I wonder if they're going to giga buff it, or even rework it, because it is clearly meant to be a simplistic spec, but has a lot of min-max. Oh, that mage is super dead. Sorry, mage. There is a build that performs adequately on it, but a lot of people aren't actually enjoying it. And I've heard a lot of mixed feedback. Some people love it. I've heard some people say the gameplay loop of Devour is like my favorite thing. But it's pretty specific. It's a very specific type of gameplay, and the numbers on it are, generally speaking, not tuned very well. I think this guy is one of the best I've seen thus far, but I also recognize his name, and he's been playing beta for a long time, I think. As far as I could say. I'm 29 now. But I've been saying for a little bit, I've been trying to tell people, I'm like, guys, I'm getting older. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm really starting to develop some unk energy. And then my brother came to visit me, and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, we might be adopting a kid this year. And I was like, I fucking knew it. I've been trying to tell people for a while that this is what's happening. And it was like, no, Woo, you're still young. It's like, no, I'm literally going to be an uncle soon. Like, very potentially. Like, I might actually be I'm going to have to basically, the first thing I'm going to have to do is just shave this part of my head. I can keep the rest, but I got to shave this part. And then I'm already well on my way. If you think about it, I'm a divorced man living in Thailand. So, it's not, depending on the statistics that you choose to focus on, I'm already mostly there. You know? So, awesome sauce. Okay, watch aggro here. On the lock, big healing on the lock, got him. Watch my tank a little bit. Yo, Rish, you feel way more though. Oh yeah, happened last year. You became an uncle when you were 9? Holy soap, we're not allowed to talk about that on stream. I'm an uncle to 4 kids and I'm younger than you. It's over for you. I'm sorry. Oh, life happens. I'm a really big believer that the meaning of life is not determined by what happens in the moment, but rather what you make of it. So, for example, there's a lot of people who were dropped on their head as children, but now they're like some of the best hunter players in all of World of Warcraft. So it does happen like that. But in actuality, if like but in actuality, it's just like if I've always thought about this. When I was 16, I happened to meet some people who really you were summoned. Basically, when I was 16, I happened to meet this woman who worked for an organization that really changed my perspective on this, where they were teaching, I can't get into it. I'm trying to think about how to filter this story. It was an organization that helped a lot of people in really bad environments, yeah, like incredibly tough, just like holy. And my camera froze. Goddamn. Yeah, this is not the day for technical stuff on stream. That is one of the first times I've had a real range problem because they went the other side though. What's up, Veronica? Thank you. So. But the organization existed because the person who founded the organization had this very bad thing happen to them when they were younger. And now they've been able to help whatever it is. Millions, maybe, I know, I'm going to have to get my camera in a second. But the idea is just like meaning is not given in the moment. Bad things happen to this person, and because bad things happen to that person, they have been able to make such a fundamental difference in so many lives. In which case, was it a bad thing or a good thing? And the answer is neither. Do you know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense though of what I'm trying to say? Of that you give life meaning based on what you do with what happens to you. So just because the thing is really bad doesn't actually mean that it's over. Like, bad things can happen and you can rise above it. Not just rise above it, but rise through it and use it to make good things happen. This probably doesn't really make a lot of sense, and I'm just getting hit by a tornado, so give me a second. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the Instagram clip of the guy with the fake fridge? That's gotta be one of the most cinematic clips I have ever seen in my entire life. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Instagram clip where he was like, you want to know what's in the fridge? I gotta find that. And the Hunter x Hunter music plays in the background. And it's like, wait, no. It's just like, it's so good. Yeah, show us what's in the fridge, Wayne. It gets me every time. Every time it pops up on my social media, I watch it like 10 times. I can't help myself. It's the music that gets me. It's the Hunter x Hunter music in the background on top of everything else. I know. I'll fix it in a second. Sec. Oh, I'll just tell him sec. Stream cam. Okay, hold up. I got this. Oh, hey. Wait, while streamers are actually here, I have a question. I'm willing to spend money on a legitimate camera, but I have a question. If I'm going to spend money on an actual camera, my question is what camera to buy? I need to know. Like, I was looking at the Sony Z1, but it's like $500. So it's a purchase. I should actually ask. I forgot to ask Kent and Christos and everybody. I want to invest in a nice web camera. However, I'm getting like a lot of mixed reviews on what camera to buy. I have no idea. It's like a purchase. But it feels like a good purchase, so I'm totally down though. Hot streamer, dude. Where? Can't be me. I am quite cold right now. You see? Even my humor is becoming unk. But it's actually always been like that, so that's really not that surprising. Or my deep breath. Tag them. This dot is gotta be one of the most annoying things to heal. I do not like these packs. Okay, so the dot's coming out. 3, 2, 1. Gotta make sure everybody's topped. Right now, 3, 2, 1. Big fire breath. Leaving him a little bit low for a second. Version back up. Yeah, doing this on like a 17 is just going to be such Twitch healing. I'm not going to enjoy this. On the pulsing streak, we're gonna go like bam, and then here. The Sony is one of the things I've the best about, so I'm worried about overheating problems. I'm worried about a few other things of just like, is it good for stream or is it just good for video? And that is what I do not know. The problem is, Veronica, is like I really am like your grandfather when it comes to technology. I just don't really understand technology. I never understood where people learned about these PC, this camera, this, because when I Google it, it's like, well, you know, the F1560ZXY plus 1.3 is actually better than the Ultimate Pokemon Digimon evolution of the Z35, which is so 2016, but the 2018 Vroom Vroom Ba 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 Boom is actually the one to go with because it balances the optimal stats for what, you know, Dave wants. And I'm like, wait, who the fuck is Dave? Maybe I just get distracted by all the details because I'm sitting there trying to read all these Reddit reviews and this because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to buy a camera, like it's expensive. And I'm just like, who's Dave? And now I'm trying to think about the camera, but I can't get past the fact of I don't know who Dave is. Is Dave hot? Well, that's the thing. Then I read one Reddit post and they're like, Dave is totally not hot. And I'm like, oh, okay. But then somebody else is like, no. I really like the fact that Dave's one chest hair is bigger than all of his other chest hairs. That's literally my type. And I'm like, oh, okay. So Dave is hot. And they're like, no. Dave is a fish. And I'm like, wait, what? Dave is a fish? And they're like, yeah, but I like fish. And I'm like, oh, shit. Who the fuck am I talking to? And you can't really trust the things on... That's what I'm saying. Like, I get so confused because I'm just... Where are we going with this information? And I'm like, wait a second. Wasn't I looking at cameras? And they're like, no. We're talking about Shark Tail. And I'm like, oh, yeah, Shark Tail. That's true, actually. Fish can be hot. So it's just... You really throw yourself for a loop when I think you try to do research without actually understanding technology. You know what I mean? You know, originally, this was one of my favorite keys, and the more I actually play keys, the less I like this one. Maybe it's a healer perspective. But I'm actually not as big of a fan of this key as I was originally. Noob, you don't know anything about stream cameras, would you? Chevet, do you know anything about stream cameras? Oh. Does this dot last an extra 2 seconds, if I remember correctly? Yeah, that's the change that happens to it, okay. Do you have any quick guide? Well, funny you mentioned that, because just today it was actually redeemed as a paid challenge. I will be making a Preservation Evoker quick guide literally tonight. That's what the objective is. Either live on stream, which we can do as part of the thing. Wade Wilson is here. Bro, I think that I relate to you a lot. I honestly think that Deadpool and I would get along. We have such similar life experience. Except for the whole, you know, being burned and alive thing. That not quite that, but in every way else. Except not in every way. But like in a lot of ways. I feel like Wade Wilson and I are pretty similar. But like not the Wolverine version, just the overall sarcasm. Thoughts on Arcane Mage and Midnight's easier to play than Frost? No, Frost is definitely still easier to play than... Frost is 100% still easier to play than Arcane, but Arcane is significantly simplified compared to what it is on live at the moment. Oops. People greeting casts. Okay, so here... we're going to want to just prep this healing. Boom, boom, boom. And then like this, though. Happy birthday. Thank you. So far... Oh, okay. Big rewind, big healing, and good hook. There we go. Do I have any res on this character? I don't think so. And I don't think the Warlock put Soul Link on himself. Nope. In terms of mage specs, all DPS, genuinely, I haven't played a single DPS that's like, yo, this is calculus. There's going to be some min-max at the highest level, but they've done a pretty decent job of solving this problem where it's like, in order for you to learn how to play a DPS to a 80 to 90% percentile, it's actually just straight up not as difficult as it used to be. That's just like how it is. It used to require a whole thesis and months of study. It would take you a few weeks max to learn the most complicated DPS specs because all specs have had their procs cleaned up, they're this cleaned up, there's less things to track, the UI doesn't need to be as complicated as it used to be. I'm sure that people will still unnecessarily complicate everything, and there's probably still going to be crazy UI stuff that doesn't need to be there. But for what it's worth, everything is significantly more accessible, which I am a huge fan of, because if somebody like Veronica ever wants to try WoW, it'll be so much easier for her to understand what's going on in Midnight comparatively to right now. Because right now, Veronica would have to somehow... Like, what is happening on my screen right now? There's already enough information here for a new player, and this is 50% of what would be happening on my screen compared to live. So, I'm pretty happy with the Midnight changes, but Mage is certainly one. Arcane Mage in particular is just like, wow, is this almost a very easy spec to play. Feel smoother Spellslinger? Yeah. I played Spellslinger when I was trying it, and I played it like a builder spender, so I was playing it wrong, and it still worked out just fine. I was able to play it decently, even though I was playing it wrong. Yeah, I know you don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, most people who play WoW don't know what's going on. I think that people significantly underestimate, Veronica, how many people just, like, have a tough life, finish their 9 to 5, get home from work, put the kids to bed, try to satisfy the wife for a few minutes, log on to their computer at 10 p.m. knowing they have to wake up at 5 a.m. and just want to like play a game of Overwatch or World of Warcraft. Like that's a lot of gamers nowadays. So games inherently, it's not a problem for them to be competitive or have systems that are complicated or hard. However, it really shouldn't be so inaccessible that you just straight up can't play like that. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it should actually be like you tune in and you're like, oh, I've never played this before, so I don't really know what's going on, but I kind of get it. You know, I'm supposed to be going this way. It's like in WoW, there's really no help for that whatsoever. Now, they have recently, just the other day, released an in-game routing system to specifically address this problem, and that is a massive W. Holy W. Big, big, big win for WoW. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, guys. I appreciate it. I've been reading people's chats when they say happy birthday, and then I've been saying happy birthday back to them, and I feel really awkward about it, though. Like, everyone lasts more than 30 seconds. My problem is that, honestly, sometimes I wish I could finish a little faster, just because my abs hurt. Like, I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, this... Like, I just ate way too much. I'm sorry. That was a filtering thought. That was definitely an inside thought, and I accidentally said that on the outside. That's on me. I take responsibility for that one. You never thought that? I swear that's not, I can't be the only one who's thought that. That's just one of those thoughts that no one ever talks about. I guarantee you I'm not the only one who's had that thought. Well, maybe. Man, making a quick preservation of Ogre Guy is going to be hard, because technically speaking, this healing is fairly intuitive to me, but I understand why people think it's so complicated. It's very situational. Like there, I did exactly the opposite of what I would say in the guide, but everybody's alive right now and I'm doing good damage. Because that was the right decision, was for me to actually not do this. The camera again? Again! I did drink some Monster. Oh yeah, the camera again. Fuck. Hold on. Why is the camera doing this, man? Yeah, I just like, the thing is that I'm the sort of person where you will learn things about life that you didn't know otherwise. Because I don't mind just ripping the takes. Like, I'll just tell you, right? But other people, they're going to pretend like they're somehow, you know, whatever. And it's like, I'm just going to tell you the truth. I'm a honest. I'm an honest guy. I'm going to break the news to you. It turns out that girls do fart. I know. We were all lied to as kids, but they do. A lot. Sometimes. I know. Dude, I gotta find the fridge. If anybody, while I'm finishing up this key, actually, I would be honored if you can find a clip, out of curiosity, of show us what's in the fridge, Wayne. I would be so happy. Because I really want that now. I just feel like it fits this conversation extremely well. And I really, really want that clip for some reason. Also, Veronica, you've been having technology issues with your stream, right? I see your notifications in Discord pop up. I hope they're all sorting out. It's a genuinely terrible feeling to just have stream crash on you or whatever. Okay, so there's still 2 bleeds that happen, and I can't caught them anymore. I'm going to external this one. The tank did rightfully take one, which is good. He would have absolutely not just died, but like insta-died without that external. Did they buff this again? I don't think they needed to buff this boss. So infinite healing here. Abuelita, are you actually an Abuelita, by the way? Your name is... I'm just curious. It's been the Wi-Fi. Oh, what is your Wi-Fi? What's your internet where you live? You're in South Africa, so... Is the internet good in South Africa? Or like, nah? Our internet is great here. Like, Thai internet is really, really good. Okay, let me get this mage. Pre-echo, I can take one. Let me take... Well, he has invis, I guess. So I learned that this is percent based, number one. How's preservation feeling without... So, weird. Honestly, my answer to that question is just weird. Like, I'm not sure it's good. I don't know if I like it or not. I kind of miss it. There are some times that I'm having to fill my rotation a lot more than I was before. It'll end up being fine. Tuning-wise, I feel like I can do the HPS required, and I feel like I have options and stuff. But for what it's worth, I miss it, basically. I noticed that I don't have it. It's because it used to be a button that you could fill without echoes. And now it has to be a thing that you just send it when you have it. It's not really a proc. Like, you don't really respond to it as a proc. You just force send it after Dream Breath. But my habit is just, you just Dream Breath and then send it. So it doesn't really change a lot, though. Someone has something. So, did you find the Wayne clip? Yes. Show us what's in the fridge, Wayne. Is that it? Is that it right there? Wait. Yo, hey, I'm too good. Happy birthday, thank you.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then
29 years old. Oh. God, I'm old. I feel like it sometimes. Hold up. I'm not sure if this is the one. I gotta open it, but first, this boss is incredibly difficult, so let me just get through this boss first so we can get a 16 out of this. I don't think we'll quite double time it, but that's okay. So we're supposed to clear at one stack, and I'm not sure if people actually know that or not. If they don't... Let's just stasis now. I think that if... My big gripe with it is if Melon Pan, if they just made the Apex talent a little bit more noticeable, I don't think it would feel as bad. But to be honest, the Apex talent kind of is just eh. It doesn't feel very powerful. So when I actually press it, I just send it without really seeing my health bars move at all. Whereas Spirit Bloom used to be like it's like an actual nuke button, right? If you full charge a Spirit Bloom, especially if you have echoes out, it really hits hard. This one, I don't feel like that. So now my entirety of my healing kit goes through Verdant Embrace instead. And the Apex talent is just not an afterthought, but nearly an afterthought. Oh, it's toward us. Bad frontal, bad frontal. Sounds like I'm a... Oh, to be fair, Dev is really good right now. So Dev is doing big numbers. Okay, rewinds, 1 second. Again, very hard boss to heal. I'm just going to snag this one. If I just killed my tank, then I am very sorry. I think he'll find another. I think I saw some there. I'm playing WoW in Mythic Plus. I feel like I should just keep a mage geared up. I have a fundamental fucking problem with the fact that mage cannot get nerfed. Because it kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Honestly, are you wrong for saying that? Absolutely not. You know what? If you care about WoW and you've been playing it for long enough, fucking yeah, just play a mage at this point. That's true. They're kind of just... They're sort of leaning in that direction where it's like, yeah, just play a mage. Yeah, why wouldn't you? He doesn't have defensives. Okay, I'm gonna need to instantly clear mine. I'll go one over here. Echo, echo. I wonder what my HPS was here. Could have done more. I just think that, so what's crazy basically, Soap, is that they just nerfed Mage, right? Like, they literally just nerfed it, but they couldn't even nerf it straight up, even though it was the best spec on beta. They had to compensation nerf it, where they were like, hey guys, don't panic, we're gonna kinda nerf you. But they couldn't even nerf them right. Because they were like, but to compare, we're only gonna nerf you in this way, and on top of the fact that we're only going to nerf you a little bit, we're also going to buff these other abilities just to make up for the fact that we're nerfing you. Whereas Windwalker Monk doesn't even get attention. And it's like, man, there's clearly a developer who cares a lot more about Mage. I get it, it's the main character, but still, you were significantly easy to heal. I don't know what build you were playing, I don't know exactly what you were doing, but you were not difficult to heal at all. Might just be key level, I don't know, but you were very easy to heal. Yep. I don't understand how Mage can always have one great spec. Yeah. Try 16? Sure. Let me get a little snack, though. I want a little snacky snack. Could potentially want just a little snacky snack. Yo, wait. Semi-pork. I didn't see that. Wait. Semi-pork. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Wait a second. Whoa. Wait, Semi-pork, are you still there on YouTube? Wait a second. Whoa, thank you. I didn't even see that come up. My thing doesn't even track donations straight up on YouTube. Oh. Well, somebody donated money on YouTube, and I didn't even see it come up on my little add-on that shows up, because I don't actually have YouTube open. Didn't you just eat an entire bird? Yes, but I also crave sugar and red Fanta. The problem is I had red Fanta once. Yo, Semi, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't see it come up. I have the way I track it is I don't actually have like the YouTube browser up, but I just scroll over and saw that. Thank you. I don't think anyone has ever used that function before in the entire history of YouTube. I seriously don't think anyone's. I don't even know. I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content. Semi, if you were going to watch any new WoW video, let's say that you could watch anything on YouTube right now, what would you want to watch for World of Warcraft? I asked this to somebody the other day. It was Lou yesterday, and Lou surprised the hell out of me. Lou said, I would want to watch lore videos. And I was like, whoa, okay. I mean, I'm not going to make lore videos for reference, but yeah, I was really surprised. Also, Demo Warlock, Soul Harvester, kind of doing much better. I kind of want to play my Demo Warlock. I like Demo Warlock. Was he good on single target? Ember Dawn. Ooh. There was no funnel on that. Yeah, obviously, so he watches Noble and Platinum. And, obviously, of course. I'm a Platinum enjoyer personally, but there are some people who really care about WoW lore. Yeah, we can do Magisters. I'm sure. So I had a taste of soda, and for some reason, now all I want is soda, pretty much nonstop. I like Demo Warlock. Makimas, they can be funny. That's what you would want to watch. Interesting. Okay. I've just been collecting. In my head, I was like, I wonder what I would do. That's how the soda people get. I know! For some reason, I'm just like, I would like the sugars now, please. Because Knots Full of Crab is addictive. Don't drink soda, kids. I'm a big believer personally, Rish, that the worst things we do for our health are the things that you can't track. I want to watch the Bounty ever post. I didn't have time to play beta. Don't worry, Ashlands. It just so happens, I don't know if people will act, because you have to propose the bounty, right? And then what happens is people have to actually fund the bounty. So I am very interested in what you suggested as well. Again, we have the system here. And the one that you wanted was this. So you're looking at this one. Not the karaoke one, but you want this. A pre-midnight dungeon guide. So you propose the bounty, but you set it at $50. So technically people have to actually donate $50. That's like the point of this, is that you make a thing like this and it's like, okay, I buzz cut the hair if people donate $20 or whatever it is. Or if something is like karaoke stream, then yeah, so it has to be 50. Now granted, I could Uncle Activity tier list still from Duskwarden, or how to play tank, something about this or whatever it is. It could be World of Warcraft related or not. But so this one, I got you. Trust me, Ashlands. But don't jump the gun. There is literally 0 point in studying this now. There's 2 months until the season. January 18th. The expansion comes out March 3rd, but the season doesn't start for 2 weeks until after that. So Mythic 0 will be a thing. Right. Don't rush. Can you explain that? I'm curious. Things we can't track? Yes. If you take a look at nutritional studies and general population studies, first of all, they're incredibly biased, and I wouldn't put all my stock into one study or even one meta-analysis because we trust data way too much. If I Google right now, is a carnivore diet good for me? I'll get a lot of research if Google thinks that I'll buy carnivore products or meat that says yes. And I'll get a lot of research showing me that Ansel Keys in the 70s was wrong and bought by the sugar companies, and cholesterol. The higher your cholesterol levels, the better your health is, because if you take a look at this nutritional study and you take a look at this evidence, then we'll see that human beings have been meant to be carnivore for a long time. I'll get doctors who are all over the place with Anthony Chafee and this guy and Ken Berry and this or whatever, and I'll get all these doctors telling me, well, actually the medical literature is super clear and your autoimmune problems will just go away if you start eating a carnivore diet. And I'll be like, wow, that sounds great. And that makes sense, you know. It does make sense that it's interesting to me that the people who funded the massive study and kind of popularized the notion that cholesterol is bad for you are the people, like many of them received large payments which have been well documented by companies, sugar companies. And you're like, to demonize dietary fat instead of sugar. That's an interesting part of the history. It's also interesting that a lot of these sugar companies used to be cigarette companies until cigarettes went out of business because people figured out they were bad for you. Never forget that in the 60s, if you're old enough, which I am not, then if you had a TV, there were ads playing on television that said, you gotta get your kids hooked on cigarettes because if they start smoking now, they'll develop strong lungs for the rest of their life. No joke, that's a real ad. That used to happen. And a lot of that was money transaction. Now, eventually we figured out that's not good for you. Don't do it. So now we think cigarettes are not good for you. But once upon a time, that's how you kept the doctor away. Our understanding of nutrition is pretty polarized because I just gave you an entire argument list for the last few minutes. Observe this. If I Google, is a vegan diet good for me? I will have many big name doctors and many scientific studies that say absolutely. In fact, vegan diets are one of the best things you could possibly do for your health. All you need to do is supplement with B12 and this, and not even if you consume this variety of protein. It's ethical, it's good, it'll improve your kidney function and this is essential for your health. Fiber is so good for you. The more fiber you eat, the better you'll be. It reduces the risk of colorectal cancer, etc., etc., etc. Both of them are right and both of them are wrong, probably. And my problem is, right. So my problem is we trust data way too much. Because I can show you data that supports either claim. What works for you? The actual predictor, it seems to me, after working in health and fitness for a very long time, is how much stress do you hold your body with? Because people who hold themselves like this all the time, whether they eat a vegan diet or a carnivore diet or this diet or whatever, I have a feeling they'll get sick. People who can't let go, people who don't know how to sleep, people who don't know how to relax, almost always get sick. There are factors we can't study. There are factors we can't track, like calories or macros or this or that, or the chemical that might be in our food or might not be in our food. Those things are probably bad for us. Maybe. Probably. but we might not be able to track what really matters. Which is, I know a ton of people who are pretty unhealthy, but goddamn, do they know how to relax. And they live to ripe old ages with good genetics, and they don't have any health problems. I know a ton of people who do everything right for their health, but they're stressed all the time. And they're sick. If you stop looking at the new YouTube video that comes out telling you what to do, and you start looking at real life, you'll realize there's probably a few things that work. A lot of it is unfortunately genetics. And on top of that, you are not me. Hey, Rish, I think I've seen a photo of you on YouTube. We don't look the same. We don't have the same genetics. We are, in fact, different. Identity. Culturally, we're different. You've had a different life than me. We're not the same age. I'm old now. Haven't you? I don't know. I swear, like, I have a feeling. I don't remember. Maybe not. Somewhere, you Discord somewhere, I feel like I have some idea of what you look like, I think. But the idea is, you should always ask for health. What's going to work for you? Instead of... You know what I mean? Now, I don't mean to be too skeptical of health either, because it's not like we don't know anything. We know a lot more than we used to know. It's just hard to balance that conversation, because you have both sides of the coin, and they're both right and both wrong. Does that make sense? Maybe school's interesting. We wouldn't have been this way. That's true. Yo, was reading the WoW novels? No, sorry. I also completely forgot to read YouTube chat for a second. My bad. Here we go. Anyway, lore. Couldn't tell you much of what I learned in school when it comes to the lore. I can't tell you what I learned in school, but you know what I can tell you? The route for Plaguefall. I don't know why my brain works like this. I can't tell you what I don't remember my math. But I do remember the route for Plaguefall. All right, I'm ready. Like, why am I like this? Oh, shit, my phone died. How about the route for Waycrest? That was too recent. Hold up. The important stuff. I totally got this first pull. Don't worry. Kitty, my phone is dead. Wait, Rich, don't pull. Oh, fuck, it's a 16. No, never mind. It's a 16. We got a 16. I got this. I was gonna go charge my phone.
Required to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
I was like, it's Brazil, just go again, GG's. And I was like, no, wait, wrong. It is, in fact, not actually. The route for Lower Karazhan. To be fair, that season, I didn't push very high myself. Like, I pushed, I think Lower Kara, the highest I did was like a 25, but people were doing like 30s or whatever it was, crazy. Cookie, I just came out to charge my phone. Stop. No, stop. The cat heard me come out and he was like, playtime? Cuddles? Please? Me? Cute? You like fuzzy things. You say so on stream all the time. I am fuzzy thing. Oh, no, senpai, what are you doing? It's like, psh.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you.
No, buddy. Shh, buddy. Oh my god. He does not ever stop. He is so persistent. It's incredible. I actually admire his persistence, even though I'm very sensitive to noise. So sometimes when he starts just absolutely howling, it does get to me a little bit. Big knock up. Yeah, he knows it. I know, so like you can try to be stubborn with him and say, oh, Cookie, it's not going to work if you just start screaming at me. But the problem is he wears you down. Like the thing with dogs is eventually they'll stop, but he just doesn't. I think he's a little bit, I mean, he's my cat, so I can say this. He's technically Kitty's cat, but I live with him now. So I'm allowed to say this, by the way. But he might be too stupid to really understand how to stop. Oh, fuck, there's aggro. Oh, we're super dead. Rest in peace. Hold up. Wait, I might be able to save this, potentially. Nope. Aggro. You have to res me. You would have to res me right now. Nope, this pull is way too high HPS.
Reset real fast. All good, probably. I think you could still time this, but you have to reset this pull. And I am stunned because aggro in 3 mobs. Fun, bug. Yes, up. Your PT coach. Do you often encourage gender work that work with a routine consistency? Which tips changes usually? So it completely depends on the person because it depends. Am I working with somebody who has kids, who doesn't have kids? Are you in control of your food that's in your house, or do you live with your family? Because a lot of people, like, it's great to make good tips for food and whatever, but that depends. What are your goals? Are you trying to gain weight or are you trying to lose weight? Are you looking at your health? Oh, I have aggro again. Oh, I'm dead. Aggro. Aggro again. Oh, man. I don't think you could time this 16. I think Magister's Terrace on 16 might be too hard with this. Did you pull extra? I didn't pull extra, no. But somebody ran. That one maybe was me on the last one. The first one, no. I don't think you could straight up. I think this timer is actually too tight to still time this. We can do it if you want, but no problem. What's up, awesome sauce? So the idea is, who am I working with? What's your goal? Is your goal aesthetics? Do you want to look a certain way or do you want to feel a certain way? Because movement ultimately is more important. Just feeling good is different than looking good. If your goal is, I really want big biceps, it's like, okay, let's train for that. Because you get the basic principle for any PT course that you have, whether you go through, doesn't matter what country you're from, everybody agrees with the SAID principle, which is basically specific adaptation to imposed demands. My question for you would be, what would you like to do? Make it hard to be consistent, both physical, but I'm manager at work in your mind space of schedule. What's your goal? Yeah, Gulaz, well, what do you want to do? But I can give you an actual answer. So the question I have for you is, what would you like to do? At this point in your life, what's your goal? Are you trying to put yourself back on the market and say, not only am I on the market, but I own the market, slay, bitch? Like, is that your plan? Or what is your goal? Or are you just like, look, I'm going to be an uncle now too, and I want to be able to play with my kids on the ground? You know? You can say both, but in general, people have one priority over the other. An example being bodybuilders might objectively look really good, but that does not mean they're healthy. That's obviously the nth degree. You're not going to look like that by training any which way for a short amount of time. Glass, for me, I would need more information, but in my opinion, you should really take a hard look and think about what it is that you want out of your fitness and your health, because that'll determine how much effort to put into it. A lot of people think they have to do it a certain way, right? But the idea is you don't. You actually have full amount of options and customization. You can do it how you want to do it. Feeling good makes you look good. I agree with that. I swim a lot at some point. If you want to get a certain performance, you need to get to the gym and pump. Reaching, being able to move your body weight, yep. Or do pull-ups. The exercise itself are not a problem. It's all about eating habits. So if it's about eating habits for you, then there are a few general suggestions. But I don't want to make, no, I was just wondering if it helps to see if a difference. To make, I don't mind talking about it. I wish more people talked about it. One of the reasons we're in the problem of thinking you have to do it one way or the other is just because people are very dogmatic when it comes to fitness. You think you have to do it this way. If you're not doing this exercise or this consistent thing, are you overeating? Is that what the problem is? Do you find that you just snack a lot throughout the day, like you're a grazer, like a little antelope on the prairie? Is that the issue? Like you're stressed at work and you just pick up, there's a little vending machine there and you're like, man, I really could use a little snack. I'm kind of hungry right now. Okay, so I went here and my tank did not go here. Nope, help, tank, first 3 mobs. Oh, he went left. Nope, the first 3 mobs there. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Oh, there was a miscommunication. I don't know where my tank is going. I thought he was going right. I thought we weren't pulling the 3 on the left, and we are pulling the 3 on the right. Uh-oh. Okay. Without giving into cravings are the problematic ones. But cravings are a mental battle. They're a little bit physical, like, you know, but basically refresh your DPS. Yeah, sure. I was waiting to see what happened last time. What's up, Sadza? I got you. Let me heal this first. These guys actually hit pretty hard. This should be reset for this key at the moment. Demo Warlock is kind of pumping post changes. This one, at the very least, has been impressing me to a degree. This might be including the last key. I don't know if they fixed that problem or not, actually, because I was on retail earlier today. Got you. Oh, doodle. Stasis, this, and big healing. 1, 2, 3. Apex Talent 1. Ignition runs out. Perfect. Consistently hitting the gym with the right energy and eating at the right times. Makes sense. I'm not too worried about healing. That Prez is really good at burst healing still right now. That might cap at a certain key level, but at the moment it feels pretty fair for that. Okay, I have a defensive up. Yeah, does that help a bit? Yeah. Basically, and the reason I clarify it from this perspective is because not everybody should work out 5-6 times a week. Not everybody should work out 4-3 times a week. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just what you can. And what you can might actually just be... No defensive. I was about to external him. It's a hard pull. Sometimes what you can do is twice a week. And if you... There's a certain school of thought that says, Psh, if you only work out twice a week, you're not going to get any results. I'm sure there's a lot of people who might have heard that and thought exactly that. But the problem with that mentality is twice a week is much better than 0. Is it optimal? Not necessarily. Can you get results with it? Absolutely. Will it take a little longer? Sure. But you shouldn't get mad at yourself for only working out twice a week, because that would be the wrong mentality. If you're a manager and work is a priority for you, and you're just mage food, and that's something that's really important, and that's how you want to spend your time, great. Good for you. Glad you have a nice job. Like, that's super good. So you have to balance it accordingly. Like, let's say you want to play WoW, but you're not, like, trying to be a professional WoW player and you just want to hop on and log on. The goal shouldn't necessarily be 4K IO. It should be what's going to be fun for you. And that might not be, objectively, the same for everyone. Okay, so it's probably going to be rewind here like this. Perfect. Big life binds. So first thing first, when you ask what is going to be the meta, what should I play, the right first question is, what's your goal in World of Warcraft? Make sense? Okay, big stasis, no need. Just dispel the mage here, perfect. So rather than assume that you have to play a certain way, you should actually just come at it from a slightly different perspective. Is it? I mean, there's plenty of people. I'm thinking of, there's plenty of people who are quite fit and also have 4K IO in World of Warcraft. You know, Mr. Geeked Up, the Ret Pally Melee. He's quite fit. Yeah, he has 4K IO. He's like 4. I don't know, he's 4.1 now, but he's very high rated. But if you have the expectation that you're going to have both, Gingy, yeah, that's another good example. There's a surprising amount of crossover for World of Warcraft players who are actually at relative, maybe not peak fitness. Like, we would all be fitter if we didn't play World of Warcraft. Tyler 1, I don't know if he is considered a 4K player. I don't think he even does Mythic Plus. I don't watch Tyler 1 though because he's not really the content that I enjoy. He's quite inflammatory, as you know. I'm not really a big inflammatory type of guy. But a gamer who's fit. Yeah, there's plenty of gamers who are fit though. Also having, that's awesome, Sadza. That's super cool. But as you know then, if you're a Taekwondo black belt, the main thing that matters is not can I train 6... If somebody says to you, look, I want to learn Taekwondo, it's something I'm really interested in. And they said, look, for the next 2 weeks, I'll train with you 6 days a week for 2 hours a session. The person who does that comparatively to the person who says, look, I only have twice a week, I got 30 minutes, but I'll do this for the next 6 months. Who's going to do better? Out of curiosity, who do you think? Because I would put my money that in 6 months from now, the person who has the longevity of training is going to have more results than the one who tries to burst it. Because you don't actually, there's a diminishing return on physical activity. 2-hour sessions are going to burn the person out. They won't actually be able to pick up a lot of technique or even repetition at that point. Right? Building and forming the habit is the most important thing for fitness. Especially if you are trying to make a change and you're not used to being fit. Because fitness is very much a habit that you build over time. So if you're not used to being very fit, then you're really just need to focus on how can I make this a productive, happy part of my life. And oftentimes the right recommendation is in fact to do less, not more.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
This is information I really wish. This what I'm telling you right now, by the way, is literally one of the pillars for fundamental change in your life. It is a massive difference, the people who understand what I'm saying and the people who just try to full YOLO this shit. It's unbelievable how much human beings can change. But you have to understand where you fall on that scale in order to make fundamental change. Otherwise, 6 months from now, you will be where you are, if not a little bit worse. You know? And that's the problem with a lot of times people who try different health things. They really are so interested in getting their health right. But they end up in 6 months from... They'll make really good progress for like a week or two or a month or whatever. And then 6 months later, they're actually in a worse spot. Like they've gained 3 kilos instead of lost or whatever it ends up being. It works for a very small subset of people to just mental willpower your way through starvation and dieting. But in general, that doesn't work. In pro gaming also, it's starting to... Yeah. So what you want to do for fitness and nutrition in order to be... The consistency is the biggest thing. Is eat the damn cheesecake. But learn how to understand where the hidden calories might be coming from. But goddamn, eat the cheesecake. Because if I tell you not to, depending on where you are, like there's a world where you're going to be like, you know what? I don't really need the cheesecake. I don't know. That depends on you. But a lot of times the right... Oh, sorry. That was my bad. I can get back. I did not ramp that properly. I thought I had an extra second to heal. But the idea is sometimes telling people have the ice cream, they're like, what? I can have ice cream and still lose weight? It's like, absolutely. That is scientifically proven beyond a shadow of a doubt. And you're like, really? Fuck, I love this diet. It's like, great. Excellent. Problem solved. Do you see? Do you see what just happened? But do you see the difference? Now all of a sudden you're excited. Good. Because you don't want to fight your own dopamine. That's a bad idea. So the question is, how can I fit ice cream into your diet? That might be a genuine question I ask myself. It might not be, because certain personalities aren't going to work with that, and certain personalities need to be a lot stricter than others. But that's dependent on your thing. Like some people are like, I eat the same thing every day, and I'm like, oh, okay, so maybe we just don't do ice cream. Because then you can eat the same thing every day, or whatever it is. I don't know. Hold up. Big healing here. Don't think that rewinds. No VE just yet. 1, 2, 3. Heal the mage, and all good. Nice. A lot of HPS here. Warlock is actually pumping. Okay, I'm gonna go into the boss room so I don't get locked down here. Anyone need extra get delayed? Actually, Tadius. So, fair enough. Right. And also, I'm very big into that, just so you know. Stack if you want damage. Oh, for the buff. Yeah, I got you. I actually think HP. Oh, no. No, he's outside. I can't get him. That's just like an instant GG. Like, I can't res him, and we can't. There's nothing you can do for that. Gotta reset the boss. That's why you always come into the boss room first thing. Even as a healer, if you drink, you have to drink inside that circle because that wall comes up real fast. hpriest weirdly is looking actually really good, even for keys. I think that hpriest is sleeper for keys. It was unintentionally buffed without realizing that it was buffed. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rick. Wait, hold up, Rosa. I missed something. Do you ever see Kira new video playing bear? I didn't see his video playing bear. I heard him talk about the bear, but I didn't hear him. Was I too close? Did I pull the boss? Wait, did I pull? Did I pull? I thought I was in the circle. I was drinking in circle. I don't think I pulled it though. I'm a head off. Thanks for playing. So, wait, what if my goal is massive calves? Should I tank or heal in midnight? Oh, you were asking should I tank and heal? Which would you prefer more? Why not both? Play both. No reason you couldn't play both. I think that this key timer is way too tight to have deaths, though. You don't look a day over 51? Thank you. I have been doing skincare, Nicholas. Whoa! I almost didn't heal that properly. Okay, so this one just hots here, then here we go. How alt-friendly? We don't technically know, but in terms of picking up specs, pretty alt-friendly. Okay, wait, rewinds it, good. Okay, I'll let him go. Unlucky that we didn't get any sort of cleanses here, perfect. And here, whoops. We have reses for this and the Vow of Silence. Hold up. I'm trying to respond to all this because I really care about this. So, delayed onset muscle soreness, if you work with 100 people, you will notice it is absolutely fucking genetic. Way more than literal training, because there are some people that you can have them do 20 sets of an exercise, regardless of short muscle length, long muscle length, it doesn't matter. There are some people who just don't get sore. Like, you could train them an infinite amount, and they just straight up will never, ever get sore. Just dying. You walked in before I could actually heal you. Sometimes DPS that say just dying, that you can also invis the mechanic. Hold up. I'm doing my best, man. You just gotta give me a second. He said just dying. I got a healer moment in chat where he said healer. Well, it's my birthday. I'd carved that all day. I don't have work tonight. Nor am I going to the gym. I wanted to be a degenerate and just drink some Monster and play games all day. And that was my plan. Good plan, TH. Walking pad for fitness is true. Walking in general burns significantly more calories, though. So the way that Prez heals is I can do infinite healing, though. Are you on my stream by chance, Mage? If I'm here, though, for what it's worth, if you're in the circle when it spawns, so you can see I can do a lot of heal. Okay. So Prez heals in bursts. Here, I'm gonna external. You can also... Hold on one second. I'm trying to focus a little bit. I did miss a heal there, but I had just planned a giant echo ramp, and I was gonna have like massive healing in just a second. But I didn't know that you were gonna stand in it. My plan was to heal a global before the mechanic went off. So here, for example, I'm gonna wait to heal. I'm gonna let you drop low. It's just kind of how Prez has to heal this if I have to do massive. Now I'm the only one with it. So when the circle spawns, I can be in it. But otherwise, the tank's gonna move out because I'll insta. Okay, no joke. I have no idea why I died there. I actually don't know why I died just now. Okay, wait a second. How did I just die there? That was a really awkward time to die. That was a really awkward time to die. 1 second. So they have Deathlog now? Do you take extra damage now? Do they change the boss mechanic where somehow... Death recap's unavailable. Oh. Do they change the boss mechanic where somehow you die instantly if you have the circle and you're pre-in it before it spawns? No, by the way. That's the spawns. You used to be able to at least have one person in it, because that was an instant death. I actually have no idea why I just died there. Suppression hit you for 600k. Why? There might be a mechanic with that, actually. You know, I want to try to tell you for a minute. Are they too different? They're very different. Yeah, that might actually be it, because that's what the mage did too, and I just thought it was like, I thought it was a second late in healing it, but I did have a big ramp planned. That might be a interesting thing where you can't pre-be in the circle for the thing. That they could have changed that. Unsure, actually. But all I know is that I definitely just insta-died. I was at full health. How's Moonkin on beta? Ooh, Yazan. You don't see a lot of Moonkins. I think that they're okay, but Moonkin is one of those weird specs where it has to be really good because of A, how it does damage when it doesn't play Keeper of the Grove, etc. So it has no funnel. But it has to be really good in order for you to want to play it, because it's also kind of squishy. Okay, you can't actually say Moonkins are squishy. That is a lie, because bear form is infinite and spammable. So to be fair, you can't really say that. But in a general key level, goddamn Moonkins are squishy, because they don't bear form. I would describe it as a solid C tier if I was to rank Boomy. I don't think it's very high. The ones I have played with have not shown me... It's not like F tier, but I don't think it does enough damage straight up. Hold up, make sure I heal the mage. Also, in the future on that fight, you can invis the mechanic we got. I don't know if you did or did not know that. Not this one, but the previous fight. Completely unsure. I was focused on healing it. And I have no way to track whether invis was on cooldown. We're the few and the proud. Impressive roar. Oh, okay, so both the mage and I died to some insta-kill mechanic on that boss. I need sugar. If you're used to healing or tanking, at the very least you'll be used to the responsibility. I think that going from DPS to healing and tanking is a wake-up call. I think that going from healing to tanking is just a different version of the game, and you can learn it. But the thing that doesn't change is if you die, key's probably over. There's a little bit more grace as a healer to die, because like if you B-res, then you can recover it. But as a tank player, you literally cannot die. You can't make that mistake, because the key is just over if you do. One more tick? No, next tick. You can't really recover a tank death in general. Stop that cast. Set up the ramp healing. Stasis 3, 2, 1. VE through the mage. Good night, noob. Bit healing on the tank here. But no, if he released a brand new video of him playing bear, I did not see Kira's new video about bear. Most of the bears that I've seen, I don't know, again, I need to watch the video. I don't want to talk out of my ass, but most of the bears I've seen have been playing a different bear build than what I've been playing. It's not that different, but it is noticeably not the same talent build. Do you PvP at all? Oh no, no, I'm pretty. There's no way. Cookie, shh, Cookie. Goddamn this cat. Cookie, no, no. I can't hear my own thoughts. Do you have a cat or a dog, Tatus? Are you a cat or a dog person? You would bloodlust. This probably. Like 5 seconds in a fight. I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to save the timer here unless you just did infinite damage. Probably not, though. I feel like this is the hardest dungeon on beta. It might be fun though. You have two dogs and 2 cats. So you're just like Hannah Montana, the best of both worlds, I see. You prefer the cats though. I'm learning how to live with cats. Star Tanky, hi. Kira's running 3 out of 4. Yes. Yeah, I did see that. The 114k, he was tested a bunch of different builds. So that's what I saw with him. It's probably because Killing Blow is bugged. I am not 100% sure. I would need to pick his thoughts. There aren't a lot of the top tank players don't like Bear, but Kira does. He does enjoy Bear, but he enjoys Druid of the Claw Bear. I am not a Druid of the Claw enjoyer myself. I don't think he really likes Elun's Chosen. I was able to do 109k in my Algathar Academy I did yesterday as Druid of the Claw, and my Elun's Chosen build did with relatively similar comp. The Elun's Chosen build only did like 89 or something like that. Hi, Bibsby. Hello. I don't think I know you, but I am always down to make new friends. It completely depends, obviously, on how attached you are to fur. Because if you're like really, you don't know me either, okay, then this is a really awkward introduction. But you know what? I'm gonna send it anyways. I will rein this back and I will just ask you, do you like dogs or cats? That's pretty much what I mean, but sometimes it's funny to ask things in that way. Because technically you could say, are you a fur enjoyer? And you could be like, I'm not a furry. And I'll be like, you don't like dogs or cats? And you're like, no. Gotta think creatively. It was basically the same thing, but you know what? I could at least justify the question. I do feel like it was better, Noob. I do. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working on my social skills. I appreciate you acknowledging that I'm at least putting effort into this whole socialization. Do you play World of Warcraft, Bibsy? Oh yeah, but even in the Guardian Druid Discord and a lot of people who are testing there, I've noticed some significantly different builds. The last point of the Apex talent in particular, I'm curious about it. I know that Kira's been doing that. He's been doing that, by the way, for weeks because we were talking about it in the Discord. He also, I think, doesn't play Killing Blow because of Incarn CDR, which is probably correct, although I'm hoping that they fix that bug. You know what I mean, though? We play WoW, nice, often on different MMOs to stay on top of the market. I see. What do you think is on top of the market right now? Because I think MMOs are kind of... I think MMOs are on their way out of the market. People want quick dopamine Q fixes. They don't really want to invest in long-form grinding games anymore. I think that has a lot to do with social media, a lot to do with just how different our craving of information is. But it is interesting. I've noticed that people like World of Warcraft in general, I don't know how long you've been playing it, Bibsy, but this is the best version of WoW that's ever been, and we are simply not happy with it. It's like, wow. So you've been playing since 2005. This is like the most ult-friendly it's ever been, and yet somehow I cannot be asked to do the crest grind on retail WoW for all of my ults. I think there needs to be a catch-up system. It used to be, a long time ago, that I wasn't even able to play my ults. There was no way to catch up. and yet I am still deeply unhappy. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting, though? I'm going to heal my tank. I got you, I got you. I need to actually watch the tank here. I find that to be fascinating. What do you think they would do? What do you think they would have to do in order to make WoW players happy? It's a good question. Okay, last tick is right there. Perfect. These are all your content about new MMOs. Gotcha, gotcha. 2 minutes 45. Ah, it's pretty close to timing. Oh, 99%. During the War Within. I genuinely think, I mean, retail WoW is good right now, though. Could be bears more bugs? Yes, it's true. Actually, to be fair, Noto, Blood DK also has, like, a lot of bugs right now. Like, Blood DK as well has, like, a metric ton of bugs as well. But it's bug. Raze has 2 spell IDs, one for AoE and one for... Yes, that's true. The Killing Blow is bugged. It doesn't actually work single target for Raze. But also, you might not even raise that much single target anyways. How are you not in dragon form? I do believe they changed that. Whoa, new Dispel. Wait a second. Did they change his boss? Since I last did this? Why does it look... Oh, they did in the patch notes. I'm vaguely remembering. Ooh. That looks like a chocolate starfish that I saw at the aquarium. You can touch starfish at the aquarium. Oh, we missed the soak. I'm dead. I can't heal that on a rewind. Oh, they did change his boss. Cannot dispel this anymore, and Tanks gets the... Oh, okay, interesting. I believe you can stay in dragon form, by the way. They haven't fixed the... Yeah, I know. They made it so much worse. Why? It was already terrible, though. One day we could have a proper chat about that MMO? Sure. I love talking about this. No problem, I figured. I'm always tired after stream as well. No problem. Hey, Donowski. Hey, Donowski. Is your name Hayden? Here's more. I just started playing one a couple days ago in beta. Felt mine until the damage roll. Feels so much better now, but still buggy. The bear bugs are pretty substantial for what it's worth. It does do good damage. Better damage, at least. No, it is not. Hey, dunno. Okay, I'm trying to think. Do you not know the sky? You just look up. Do you remember when we were younger and we were like, why is the sky blue? And then some person was like, it's the refractory of the light that reflects off of the ocean that makes it blue. And you were like, what? It might just be me. I was always curious about things, and I asked questions all the time. And I was never satisfied with the answers. I'd be like, why do I have to wake up at 5 a.m.? And they'd be like, you should. I'll be like, no. That's why I wouldn't function in the military. Stolen from a Pokemon YouTuber and a bit modified. Fair enough. I think that your name is the first thing that people ever see about you. So it's good to have a strong name. That's why I like happy names. Like, for example, a Woo Tank. That name just makes me happy, right? So do I still dispel the tank on this fight? Oh, I can't dispel E and A. Okay, so we can't dispel these anymore. So the thing is, I'm playing a healer right now. Like, I don't always play tank. I could have healed this dungeon better. I need a little bit more practice healing this dungeon. I've already healed it on 15 before the scaling nerfs, but... a little tired, though. Now, I like the name of Woo. I mean, it's better than Steve. The problem is, I think that the reason I like this creative name is because my actual name is Steve, right? And it's like, I don't really strike myself as a Steve. I'd like to think I'm a little... Oh, shit, the tank needs a dispel. All right, bet. Okay, so he gets 2 stacks of something. That's fun. This fight might actually be hard for Prez to heal now because my frontals don't hit. And if I need to do actual HPS, like, I can struggle a little bit. Yo, what's up, Draco? He's gonna live this, right? Ah, sorry. This would get hard for Prez now. I might have to make, like, a real plan. I'm sorry, I let the mage die on my global. Because... Okay, I can make a plan for this. But I could see what, because the tank's going to range me there, so I need to stand in the middle. And then I'm going to plan a better VE timing. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Because now you have to do... Oh, no. Shit. And I wasted my VE there. Interesting. I know I need to spell you 1 second. If I stand here, I can't hit a single soul with TA. It's almost not even worth casting TA. Oh, shit. Okay. That fight is going to be fucking terrible for Prez now. Okay, that fight is like last boss rookery. I'm going to need to make a literal plan. My bad. Not bad. Okay, you drop ground. So, hold up. It's actually the atmosphere that makes the light blue, not the oceans. The oceans are blue because of the atmosphere, too. The sky's not blue because of the ocean. It's blue because light spreads out in the atmosphere. Interesting. That's why. Interesting. How would I... So I just don't cast TA at all. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Interesting. I actually had an easier time healing this on my Preservation Evoker before the scaling changes. I literally had an easier time healing this before they buffed everything. Okay. Happy birthday. All right, no problem. I'm not going to the gym today. GG's. What about that? I was looking at a tier list for us. Tank-wise, yes. Just posted it yesterday. And I'm pretty confident with my tank rankings. There's like a few that you could swap around a little bit, but it's basically that. Healer-wise, I need to update my healer rankings. It's called Rayleigh. Yes, I've heard that. It's the scattering. Much tankier than you might think. I don't think Monk has a tankiness problem. I don't think it has a tanky problem, to be fair. Like, it might be one of the tankier tanks, to be fair. Oh, my throat sometimes does this. Happy birthday. Thank you. These are, by the way, let me show you. In the tier list, when I made the tank tier list, I was trying to explain to people why I was trying to provide unique perspectives. I think that Brewmaster could never be meta, specifically because of a perception problem with playstyle. These are all of the bugs with Blood DK right now. Now, granted, a lot of this, you know, does that really matter? Not really. Does this matter if you play... This is Sand Lane, you know? Does that matter if you play Deathbringer? No. So, but this is the bug list. Does this really matter for damage or survivability? Not necessarily, but whatever. These are the bugs for Blood DK. These are the bugs for Guardian. Does that matter? No, you're not playing this talent anyways. Does that matter? Absolutely. Changes your rotation, literally. Does this matter? Yep, a lot. Does that matter? Probably not, because you're only playing this in Raid. Does this matter? You might not play this anyways. But does this matter? Absolutely. See what I mean? Like, there's some bugs that, just because a bug list looks like this, doesn't necessarily mean all of them matter a lot. Did they? Oh, thank you. Let me go get a snack real quick. However, it was weird. It was very much fun. Was bummed out Miss Weaver, so I started playing Brew. I'm glad you like it, Rish, and you're clearly good at it. But I do think that it's either... There are some people who understand it and some people who just don't. Here. Oh, I don't think I ever updated this command. I just realized. Let me try this. Yes. Nope, that's the old tank tier list. You can see because my hair is short. I still think I should get a buzz cut tomorrow. I'm not sure. I really can't decide on the buzz cut or not buzz cut concurrent issue. Let me go get a snack though. What was I looking for?
the new tier list. Oh. This one. Here. Okay, let me be right back. I need a little snack, a little sugar. It's late for me, weirdly enough, and my phone is very dead. Not the best press gameplay I ever done in my life. Yeah, 93k is actually just not enough HPS, but I don't know how I'll make a plan for healing that. Okay, no problem. Let me go snack real quick.
The truth is rare, like nature blue. It cuts too deep to ever return. Some don't look back. CO2 on our necks. We can't outrun
will notice that I was gone for slightly longer than I anticipated. May I tell you why? Kitty made homemade caramel. Bro, what? Who knows how to make, like, this is caramel, but homemade. What? Wow. I'm literally licking a spoon of pure caramel right now. It doesn't look as good. It tastes much better than it looks, I will say. That is some of the best salted caramel I have ever had. It's caramel because if it was caramel, then I would think of Supergirl and I would need to take another 5-minute break, Captain. Oh, hi, Krishna. I'm sorry. That was pretty awkward. It was really good. Wow. Hey. Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to be asleep because you already slept and you woke up at 11 p.m. That's right. Oh, very good. All right, my Prez. I might just be a little too smooth brain for Prez right now. It's possible that I'm a little tired. So, why don't we swap over and play Holy Priest instead? That key felt hard, and my HPS was a little bit low, all things considered. In terms of exactly why, not sure. But it felt hard for some reason. Let's do some. Nobody actually in a key right now. Oh, please on. I'll ask him if he wants to do a key. Key? I don't know if he's doing 15 or 17 or 19 though. Oh, what's up, Margie? So Mistweaver. The thing with Mistweaver is I thought it was one of the most fun healers on beta. No joke. The conduit build, really, really fun. Oh, what's up, Necro? Every time I see your name, I think of the Philia. But I honestly think it was super fun to play a conduit Mistweaver build. The problem, fist weaving, basically. But there was a bugged build with lightning that was a, let's call it a caster build, and that thing was dominating because it was doing more than it should. They fixed that, but they didn't compensate buff the other things. In terms of playstyle and rotation, Mistweaver is super fun, but it needs tuning because the fist weaving build simply doesn't do what it is supposed to do. Like, you cannot rely on ancient teachings because it doesn't really heal that much. So, if they buff Mistweaver, which I'm assuming they will, I think that it's really fun and clean. But I don't like the way that the caster build plays, so I didn't play it. Hence, if you actually challenge me with HPS, I will fail. Because I cannot do as much HPS as other things. You know? I honestly think Cocoon is a bit of an overrated problem. It's looking like the tank meta. That one is probably the best right now, although it's positively bugged, so it'll probably get nerfed. This one is okay. It just got a 20% damage buff. The bugs, however, for tanks, let me just show you. I keep a list. Here, Necro, look. See this list right here? Okay. These are just the two I have on this thing right now. That's the bugs with blood decay. So this is how much is currently bugged on beta. And this is Guardian Druid. Yeah. Basically, in terms of what's actually meta, we can't say. What I can say, based on the tier list that I made yesterday, and the conversation that should be had about tanking, because you shouldn't just look at a tier list. You should say, what is bugged positively? Yeah, 39 bugs from Mistweaver, I've heard. What is bugged negatively? In general, it's actually hard to say exactly what will happen. But the idea is, if they fix all the bugs, there are some tanks which gain a lot, and there are some tanks which lose more. VDH is doing so good right now, but you don't even play VDH Necro, but you'll probably understand. You know what Fiery Brand is, yeah? So in Midnight, in Midnight, they changed it so that it does a self buff. Doesn't apply to one enemy, it applies to you now. You did play VDH. Okay, great. So, fun fact, the biggest, most egregious bug for VDH is the fact that Fiery Brand refreshes its duration when spread to a new target. So if you, for example, put it on one target and then 10 seconds later you chain the pack, you will have 100% uptime nearly. Yeah. Well, take a look at the last set of tuning notes, which I can actually show you because Opera GX. But you know the last set of tuning notes for the game, right? Here, I'll show you my video for it. Yeah. So it's actually hard to say because obviously a 40% perma DR is pretty good, right? Like a 40% DR perma is nice. It has been a while, Kira. That makes sense, Kira. That doesn't surprise me. Hello. I haven't streamed this late in a while. It's my birthday today, so I planned no work tonight and I'm just chilling. I'm also eating caramel that was homemade. My brain is braining. Here. I'm just gonna play my video because that'll be the easiest way to show you. Sometimes when I want to look at Wowhead, I still can't because you know Wowhead is banned in Thailand, yeah. So for example, if I do this, but I haven't tried to do this during stream, and I would be kind of this late. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. This is what you get when you try to look up Wowhead. It's been like this for a few years. So what I should be able to do is just enable a VPN for Opera GX alone. New browser. Haven't tried to do this during stream. If stream crashes, it's meant to be, but I hopefully won't crash stream. You should be able to just go like this. If I enable this, that's not going to affect the stream, right? That would just affect the browser. Should, right? I don't know. I've been liking Opera GX. So they just sponsored me a few days ago, which is pretty cool, by the way. Big ups, new thing. But I actually, I downloaded it and I started using it. I really like it. To be fair, I was using Microsoft Edge for a long time, so pretty much anything is an improvement on that. But I have found myself to like it. I should be able to do this. I just want to confirm if it crashes. Oh well, it is what it is. Should be fine. You still here? Did it work? Are we still here? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, well. If you want to try it, I have a link. Alright, nice. Perfect. That's awesome. I make $3 if you want to try it. It's free to try. Oh, wait a second. No, there you go. Okay. Here's what I want to show you. Because honestly, at this point, I'm a little salty. I'm a big Blizzard believer. I play this game because I like it. I don't really like dooming about anything. Because ultimately, I really feel like Midnight will release in a state that is actually fun to play. Like, I'm not that worried about Midnight release. There's a lot for them to do. We're getting close, and I'm starting to get a little bit more feisty about it. But I genuinely think everything is going to be okay. That being said, what the hell is this? Because this is just an actual, like, borderline atrocity. This can't be a thing. Let me show you. They can't keep getting away with this. Let me just make sure my VPN is working and see if this actually connects. Easy. If this works, fantastic, because I've never been able to access this. It used to be when I first got here, I could. When it loads. Where am I? Wait. Let's see if this works. Hello? No, fail me now. That's awkward timing. No, wait a second. You're supposed to work. Into Addons, you had to help us out. Lots of back and forth, Dennis. Last few days, the new Blizzard API and bosses. Okay. I really think the add-on situation is going to be no problem. I've shown you this before, but I'll show you again. In my Discord, if you playing beta, by the way, please send me your UI. I really want to see. You Splotch, you sent me yours. This is insane that this was weeks ago on the beta. Let me see if I can solve this. Here. That's the UI in Midnight. Can you wake Monarch up, please? That's the UI right now, weeks ago in raid testing from Relo in Northern Sky. This is, you're gonna end up with something that just looks very similar to what you're used to. And they should, because this is too far. And the whole point is, when I went to retail today, I was like, oh, you know what I have to do? I have to open CurseForge and make sure everything is updated. I'm gonna talk to him for a month. So I think that the Blizzard UI changes were mostly directed toward new players, which is good, which is really, really good. I'm trying to drop as many add-ons as I can. Me too. I'm playing with nothing right now on beta. But I want the game. My thought process is I'm a little just worried for WoW in general, and I think that WoW is a great game, and I want more people to play it. I think that WoW's biggest problem is that it hasn't had a lot of turnover, or has too much turnover, rather. Like there's too many people who are playing and deciding not to play, and not enough people who are deciding to play. So over time, you see this trend of player base going down, and I don't like that. I want player base to go up. So I think always, how can I get more people to play WoW? Like, what would get people into it? And the add-on thing is absolutely just not something that people are interested in. Like, the current WoW players are obsessed with it. They really like it. Like, if you're a current WoW player, you're, like, attached to it, so you might be very interested in having your add-ons be super customizable. But from a new player perspective, it's not fun. At least have all add-ons. Exactly. So the CurseForge is okay to just say update all every day, but you still have to find them by name, and there's still going to be a big barrier, and it's not going to be any different than what we have right now, which I kind of am just not a huge fan of. Like, I don't really like the fact that that might be true. Yo, hold up. I was going to show you, basically what I was going to show you is just how ridiculous it is that the tier notes had so many things for mage and basically nothing for anything else. That is what I was going to show you. That was the plan. Okay, let me see if this works now. Because that's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand how mages keep getting away with this. And if you're asking me what DPS you should play in Midnight Beta, or just in Midnight in general, seems like mage is a pretty safe course. It seems like you can't go wrong with mage. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, this doesn't want to load. Oh, well. That's fine. Well, this caramel is really good. Delicious. Let's play Holy Priest. I'll fit my brain right now. Wait, Keith? Oh, my healing. If I'm healing Brewmaster, I still don't think Holy Priest is very fun to heal Brewmaster with. I wouldn't worry about the add-ons of the UI that much at all, Splotch. I think that add-ons in UI are a bit, how to say this? They're a crutch that you should not depend on. It was an advantage to have them, but to have the right ones. One of the big topics with UI that no one ever talks about is the fact that those who know how to use them have a much more significant advantage than those who think they know how to use them. As in, there are literally people who their weak aura package actually says 5 seconds through the key, use this button. Okay? And then they go, use this button. And then it says this. And then it says that. And it says in 3 seconds, press this. And you're like, wow, that's amazing. Most people don't use weak auras to that degree. They just use a weak aura pack
that tells them an ability is coming up. But that's a specific thing. And it's like people who are pushing keys at a certain level will design it so that their character or their whatever it is, that's pretty specific. And I don't think that the average player base understands how powerful that is. So there's a big difference between the people who are really good at using stuff like that and the people who are not. I have been told that I am wrong for what it's worth on how many people rely on add-ons and weak auras. But I've been playing beta. To be fair, that last key I didn't do very well. I felt like my Prez was struggling a little bit. Might have just been me today. Does happen. But I've been playing beta with completely nothing. I'm just playing completely base, man. All good. All good. Oh. No, I'm not using anything. Nothing. So Splotch, it's absolutely possible to play the game without access to that. Purple says, playing with a friend, he's setting up his Demon Hunter tank. When he is ready, I am. Cool. Cool. What key level he thinking? Also, should I make the Prez guide? DN paid for it today. He officially dared me to make a preservation of Evoker guide for $5, and I was like, okay, I can do that. Okay. We can wait for your friend and purple. I wouldn't mind recording the preservation thing. If I record the preservation thing, I need a favor. If you want, we can... So if he's playing DK... Oh, he's not playing Demon Hunter. Okay. So, up to you. If he needs like 10 or 20 minutes, then I can just record something, but I would want a favor. Totally fine to wait. I need to be in a party with somebody so that my frames look like this. At least one person, so that I can actually do a preservation of Ogre Guide. But if he's ready now, we can just play keys. I think I want to play Holy Priest. Or a swap healer. Fine with either. I can get better at Oracle Disc as well. Could use that though. On beta, correct. On beta right now. I was originally doing retail today, and honestly, we're gonna completely forget about the fact that today started with a 0 to hero blood DK challenge. I was really enjoying it for a few hours, and then realized that I was not really enjoying it, and I was like, okay, never mind. And I have a much better time. Happy birthday, mate. All of my wishes. Okay, I don't want all of my wishes to come true, because then I would get arrested. Although I could probably assume I could wish to not have the things that I want to do be illegal, and then it would be alright if all of my wishes came true, to be fair. You're using macros? What do you mean? Like, do I use any macros? Yes. But maybe not right here. But for what it's worth, yes, I use macros. Like mouse over macros and stuff like that. He is afraid of tanking on... Oh, no problem, no problem. We're hard chilling. And I'm kind of tired and it's late for me. They happen to fix press and hold to... Oh, on Prez. No, I don't know. I think it's still a little bugged. But I'm not 100% sure on that. You don't quote me. Tay-Das, you asked me a question earlier, and I think I completely forgot. Oh, we were talking about DOMs. Not like subs and DOMs, but like DOMs like muscle soreness. It's very genetic, I swear. Some people will do like 5 sets and be incredibly sore, but they eat really well, and it's not like they don't sleep, but other people, they just don't get sore no matter what you do. Very strange. If you can invite Galnerite. Galnerite. Okay, if purple's ready, you guys ready now? Don't worry. Honestly, I'm mostly pretending that I'm young because I just kind of want to play WoW into the night for no reason. There's no reason I want to, like, do I have to do this? No, but do I want to do it? Yes. Helps. Eat lots and get lots of sleep. But there are some people I know who just get really sore. I wonder if it's a hormonal difference. I wonder if it's a body difference. I wonder if it's a genetic. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something about it. So, Purple, would you like to do a key now? Are you guys ready? I can record it after. I need about 7 minutes. Yes, eventually. I've been doing the healers first. Yeah. Here. Mostly, the guides will definitely be there, and I'll have both quick guides and a little bit more in-depth looks at things. For the ones that I know about. I won't make an in-depth guide for something I'm not pretty well versed in. So the exception to this is that Brewmaster will be absent from this list because I do not play enough Brewmaster to keep up to date with the different talent choices and playstyle. So Brewmaster will be absent. Oh, but otherwise, there's already quick guides for almost everything. Prez is probably one of the hardest things for me to make. What key you want to do? Oh, that's the wrong shit. What key you want to do? Yeah. There's also on YouTube membership. I'll have everything there. There will be some basic stuff. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to be putting in general yet. All I know is that I want to get better at video editing and work a little harder at making cooler videos because I have all this really cool ideas for content, but I'm really bad at editing. Yeah, we can start with 15, sure. In which case, I would like to play something chill today. Something chill. What do I want to play? Weirdly, I kind of want to play Shaman for something chill. Or Holy Priest. Holy Priest also chill. Let's play Archon Holy Priest. They did not fix the benediction bug yet, but they did give a 10% buff to Holy. Which was welcome. Can do that. Yeah, Prez is the hardest healer. I mean, Prez and Dragons is one. So, it is arguably it's harder on beta simply because it didn't get any easier. Neko's like it didn't actually get easier with the simplification. It might have even gotten a little harder without Spirit Bloom and Lifemind windows. I find it to be, if anything, maybe a little bit harder. But I've been playing Prez for a long time as well, and I used to main Prez. When I first started streaming, I didn't even tank. I actually only played Prez, and I pushed it in a season where Resto Druid was really good. So I was doing challenging content, but only on Prez. I learned how to game it. To this day, I still don't play it perfectly, because Prez is so nuanced that global for global, I probably miss things. That being said, making a quick guide for Prez is hard. Because so much is just in my head situational that I'm used to. Like, I'm really just like, I'm just gaming because I'm aware in my head of what I need to press. I'm like, oh, of course, in this case, I'm not going to care about keeping up my reversion, and instead I'm going to be sending a life spark into my team, whatever. Oh, in this case, I'm going to use this. Or in that case, I'm like, Prez has a lot of flexibility depending on what's actually happening. But Holy Priest, I can make a guide for it. Because Holy Priest is literally, hey guys, you got this big thing called Flash Heal, and then you have this other thing. Well, that's mostly it. You got Flash, if you're playing Archon, you Flash Heal single target, and then you Prayer of Healing AoE. That's it. Okay, let's get a little better at it. When you do these things, you got these big holy words. The holy words are good. Use them. All right. When you cast this and this, you get CDR on the holy words. All right. Let's get a little bit more into it. Great. Press Halo on cooldown. Okay. Left click, left click, left click, left click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Like that could literally carry you as a Holy Priest through most content. If that's all you did and you didn't press anything else, you would be like kind of okay. There's obviously more to it, but does that make sense? Like a Holy Priest guide is not that hard to make at a simple level. At a base level, for like a 12 to 13, that's not casual, by the way, Nekos, in my opinion. But, yeah. Sometimes I will just make mistakes on Prez, or I'll off-heal, I'll miss a timing, I'll miss a global, or whatever, that happens on everyone. But it is actually difficult to say, because on Prez, on one hand, I can make a simple rotation, on the other hand, it's not always going to work. It's not that consistent. So I feel like, does that make sense? Sometimes I actually feel like it is, you have to understand it and be able to flex your decision making. But I like the spec, of course, as well. It feels weird a little bit without Spirit Bloom, but you get used to it. You just have to depend on Verdant Embrace now. Verdant Embrace is not something that sets up the ramp, it is the ramp. It's a little bit strange. Hard to say what maintenance healing looks like. Reversion and Dream Breath, and then you Golden Hour. With filling, but the thing is, without Spirit Bloom, you still have all the same damage patterns that you have to heal. So you don't have Spirit Bloom, which means that now you need to be gaming that Verdant Embrace even further. And filling a lot more with Chrono Flames than you used to. I'm finding myself manually casting Life Sparks on my team more than I used to. Bro, I'm so old now. I honestly, for my birthday, just wanted to play WoW all day. Like, that was my goal. I just wanted to play WoW all day. However, I'm apparently just not a degenerate anymore. Did it, today's? Do you like it? Try it. I think that Opera GX has vibes. Like, some people, like, I had Kitty try it. I was wondering what she'd think of it. And she was like, nah, it's a little bit too gamer-oriented for me. And I was like, that's fair. Some members, I'm like, well, oh, yeah, 100%. That's why you don't VE to people. You learn that real quick. VE through yourself always, right, Nikos? It's a rite of passage for all Pres Evokers to have died at least once, if not a dozen times, to VE or Deep Breath-related incidents. When I used to play it all the time, I would actually actively tell people, I was like, today on my stream, I would say, it has been exactly 0 days since the last Deep Breath death. It's been exactly 0 days. That's what I used to say. I was distracted by cheesecake. A lot of people would hate that it makes sounds when you type. You can change that. I have it set to no. But exactly. Because I'm not a big sound person either. All right, let's do key. But also, Nekos, Prez for your key level, absolutely fine, no problem. In terms of like 12, 13, it'll always be annoyingly okay. In terms of high keys, it'll always be annoyingly okay. But Prez will never be meta. Ever. Ever. Doesn't that suck? It'll literally just never actually be meta. That's no fun. Yo, TH. Are you still, wait, you've been talking to me? Okay, so apparently my chat just isn't showing. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. What's this? Hum a hymn. What build am I playing? I don't know. Yeah, you're here. I'm sorry. I need to fix it because the thing is not showing me. I realized that today. I was like, I thought my green stream just disconnected. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, what's up, Dama? Happy birthday. Thank you. I am in a very reminiscent mood today. How old are we? 29. 29. Basically, I'm almost 50. Might as well just say 50 at this point. General Nightmare just subscribed. Yo, thank you, General. I see that. Okay, so wait. Whoop, somebody didn't wait. That's why you always wait for your tank here. This is going to be one of those polls that actually gets really frustrating because you actually have to do this. You legitimately have to wait. Unfortunate as it sounds, you will in fact have to wait for your tank to get aggro, especially if people don't understand how Brewmaster works. Then you really have to wait for your tank to get aggro. But luckily he's pretty solid. Absolutely blasting his Holy Priest. This is to be expected. You sweet, innocent youngster. Now listen, I know my life, Nekos, and I don't think that innocent nor youngster really applies to me personally. What's up? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say your name. Hi, priest. Do you like Windows? I was trying to think of a question for you and my brain sort of short-circuited just a little bit. But maybe you like Windows. Perspective, you can fit an entire education. If you are... Hey, Nekos, if you're older then, and you're not old, but if you are older, I have a question for you, genuinely. Do you think that age equals wisdom? I don't think it not equals wisdom, but I don't necessarily think it equals wisdom either. There are far too many people I've met that, you know, disprove that theory. What's up, frankly? It has been a minute. How's it going? Holy Priest is blasting. I like this healer. Right now, this healer is just super fun for me. I really almost can't express to you why. Whoops. Fade flash DR, all good. Come into my tank. Probably GS my tank here. He can dispel himself, but he's the only poison dispel that we have. Nice, perfect. Been a busy winter calving. Alright, hold up. I might just be so down bad with fitness. I'm probably misunderstanding this, frankly. You said calving season. Is a calving season when you try to grow your calves for the summer, or is that like a farming reference? I knew it was a farming reference. It was like there's no way that you're just like, I mean, I guess some people really spend like the whole winter season trying to grow their calves, but like, oh, wait, you have a ranch? Bro, I love ranch. I can't really eat it anymore, but ranch is fucking great. Big ranch enjoyer. I miss it. I used to put that shit on pizza. Okay, watch my tank. He's gonna dispel himself soon. I should res this guy, I think, at this point. Probably worth the res. I actually have the res here. Let's res him now. Oh. I have never owned a farm before. Do you actually have a farm? Age brings wisdom. 50%, 60% of people choose not to learn from their age. Do you know what point in my life I'm at wisdom-wise? I'm at that point where I'm having such a hard time figuring out what to believe and invest my thought process in compared to what to be skeptical of. Might just, I don't think that's a wisdom thing. I think it probably is. It's one of those like Occam's razor, which is, it's like the not Occam's razor, but it's just, remember a video explaining, no. I'll say in a second, TH. It's the Dunning-Kruger effect. That's the one. Where you think you know nothing, and then you think you know everything. And then you grow up and you realize you know nothing. And then at some point you think you know something. That's the one. And it's like, I'm kind of somewhere at that point where I'm like, I refuse to think that I know anything. Because it's just been proven to me too many times that I'm like, I'm not sure I can trust that point of view. The problem is that if you can't trust any point of view, then you don't have any stance whatsoever. So I have to have some opinion. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I don't know what to trust because I just see too much conflicting evidence. Like, in today's world, I could Google, you know, should I play a hunter? And it might say yes. I don't know who to trust anymore. It will fix all the bugs and tanks will be... Yeah, well, I'm pretty hopeful for midnight. I'm not 100% sure that everything will be fine. Maybe it won't. But I'm hopeful at the very least, though. Say self-evident facts. I use... And this has limitations, too, for what it's worth. But I like to use practical application and result. So, for example, if you do this for a year, you will have bigger arms. Okay, so if people want bigger arms, then do this for a year. But that has limitations, because how many people are you studying? Do you have enough data to actually back up this point of view? Etc. I just think that there's far too many people who think they definitely know the answer to things that they definitely don't know the answer to things. Not that different than any other time of history, to be fair. Yeah. But at the same time, it's not like we know nothing about nutrition or how to grow your arms or what to play in WoW. It's just... You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with my knowledge. My family was here recently, and I was having big conversations with them about financials, about life, about... We're not going to talk about it here, but, you know, they're from the U.S., so the wonderful entertainment that that country provides with its daily news. Just how do you know what to believe if you don't know if what you're watching has been cultivated for you specifically? Is a genuinely interesting question. Like, I actually think that's a genuine question you might have to ask yourself at this point. With AI and with the fact that the video you get is not necessarily... Well, hold on. This is not a statement in any way, shape, or form. I am not going to venture into it at all. But the idea is just, we might see fundamentally different things. I look at it as not to compare yourself to others. I mean, yeah, but what if it is? Then it just becomes this weird thing where it's like, you don't necessarily know what to trust.
You know, if the person you're talking to is just a Reddit bot or somebody real. If I Google something, or if, like, for example, how many times nowadays do you talk to tech support? Like, you have a problem with something and you go Google their, try to contact their support, and it's like, that's not a real person. You're like, okay, Debbie. Let's be real, Susan.
At least we know that works.
That's not, you're not a real person. And you're like, and they confident, and you ask them, you're like, are you an AI? And they're like, I can confidently say that I am not an AI. But it's like, okay, that's what an AI would say. You see? Wind first. Hold up. Until wind first. They changed this boss. It is significantly harder. So we just build Lightweaver stacks. Boom. I don't know if this will ever run into an actual tuning issue, but Holy Priest just feels so fun to play. It just feels so smooth, like what a healer, my type of healer, how I want to heal. There's a tiny bit of a ramp. There's a way to prep for damage, but ultimately, it's just AoE damage happens, prayer of healing, Serenity the squishy target, and then fill your gap. And it's like, I'm not very good at a lot of things in life, but I am great at filling gaps. That's why worms hate me. TH, you asked me, why did a Wu tank get named a Wu tank? The lore of my name goes back to the fact that once upon a time I was married. And when I was married and I started playing World of Warcraft again, for what it's worth. When I started playing WoW again, I told my wife at the time that I was going to play WoW, and she was like, what's that? And I was like, well, there's this thing you can like raid and you can do this, and she was like, okay, like tell me about raiding. And so I was telling her about raiding, and she was like, if you come back to WoW, I get to name your character and also design your character. I said, okay. That was a fair compromise. So she did. She's the one who named me a Woowiwa, my druid. I said, I want to play a druid when I come back. So I made the character. And she said, if you raid, everyone is going to have to call you a Woowiwa. That was her joke. So she named my first character back when I restarted, when I got a laptop that could handle WoW. In Shadowlands, she named me a Woowiwa. Mr. Shaman, if you astral shift after the damage happens, it doesn't actually help you. That's your one defensive. You don't have any defensives left now. So the lore behind a Woo is that basically no one actually wanted to pronounce my full name. So no one was out there saying a Woowiwa. Now everybody was just saying, they shortened it because I did join a raid team, but they didn't want to say a Woowiwa. So they started calling me a Woo. Just for a shortened version. That makes sense? That's the actual lore behind the name. And then I was a tank player, and I really played a lot of tank. So I just said, a Woo tank, when I started on Twitch. And then, I don't know, it just sort of stuck from there. Divine Hymn should save it. Oh. Interrupt the Divine Hymn. Ooh, I lagged out. I actually totally had the Shaman there. That Halo's gonna hit now. Perfect. No need to GS myself, but this boss certainly hurts more than it used to. Big healing. Serenity this global and that global on the tank. Perfect. Easy. No. Holy Priest is just... It feels so smooth. Like, because of how smooth it feels, it doesn't have a lot of impacts, so I could see it struggling. There's only so much you can do to make a plan, but at the same time, I don't know, I really like how it plays right now. I'm a pretty big fan of it, and it's bugged negatively too, so when they fix the bug, it'll be better. Like here, for example, I'm just going to eventually kind of run out of gas, but I haven't used Apotheosis once. That's my bad. I could have saved that with that. And it has small mana problems. Very small mana problems. If the fight goes too long.
So keep in mind, I've mained a tank forever. The Preservation Evoker season was the first season I ever didn't main a tank. And this upcoming Midnight season, I'm really not sure what I will main. Genuinely. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what the answer to that question is. Yep, that's the lore. My first guild that I actually joined that was like a proper progression guild, by the way, was the raid lead was very southern. So the reason I guess I really started going by a woo, but it wasn't a woo, it was a woo. He was like, "Hey, woo, can you stand on the south side?" He was like, "You gotta stand on this side, please." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Because I started playing WoW again. So he was like, "Hey, woo, you gotta go to green marker, not blue marker." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, he had a very thick southern accent. So I was not a woo. I was a woo. I went along with it. Yeah, he was really nice. I mean, I'm still playing WoW, right? That group was fun. Actually, the very first guild I joined, which I did not stay with very long, just because we had different goals, but they were a family guild, where the guild lead were grandparents, and they played with their kids and their grandkids. Unbelievable. That actually is a real thing. So the only problem with that guild is I wanted to progress at some point, and they were a little bit behind on what I would consider to be my rate of progression I was after. So I didn't stay with them, but when I very first came back, I was with the guild for a little bit. I just joined trade chat. It was just a train chat game. Yeah, and they had the craziest, they had the wildest job that they were just lore in the guild. And I was just like, what? Yeah, the guild lead, they were great. That was a positive environment to be in, actually. And they were mushroom farmers. That was their job. Is that for 6 months out of the year, they would go farm mushrooms. They would go out to the mountaintop where they lived, and they would go hunt mushrooms. That's what they did for work. And I was like, what? I'd never heard that before. WoW's a pretty cool place to just randomly hear stories like that, because you get to connect with people you would otherwise never connect with. And they played WoW every day, and they were grandparents. At one point, I remember checking in with them, and most of the time when people say this is a joke, but I remember checking in with them at one point, and they were like, I was like, "How you doing?" And they're like, "Oh, we're doing okay. He just had his leg amputated, but we're hanging in there." And I was like, "Oh my God. Okay. Everything all right?" And they're like, "Yeah, no problem." And I was like, "What? Okay. Yep. I don't know if that's apparently just a thing that happens. He has another leg. Now he gets to be a pirate." Okay, actually for New Year's, I rewatched Pirates of the Caribbean. That movie is better than I remember it being. Ooh, something tagged. Uh-oh. Him maybe saves this? I don't know. I'm assuming not. Yeah, I was about to say this is not going to work. Like an apotheosis? No. Long time ago, I was on a battlefield that was 3 generations. It seemed like way positive vibes. Yeah. Actually, in a weird way, I agree. Uh-oh. Purple. I don't think we're timing this. Happy birthday. We've rejoined WoW. Last played Kata. Kata's a long time ago, man. That's a crazy history. Bye-bye. Are we finishing this, or do you want to restart to time it for a 16? I kind of agree. I like the fact that gaming exists for all ages now. I like the fact that that actually is a thing. It used to be that games were just for younger people, but I feel like games are for everyone now.
And I do like that. That is pretty wild. Yo, Purple, let me see if I can just drop a 5-minute how to play Preservation Evoker guide. It was a dare that I got, and this is a platform where you can basically dare me to do anything. You can propose a fee, and then people can either pay for the fee themselves, or they can... It's just a community-driven event. So if you propose something like make a Preservation Evoker guide, and then somebody goes, all right, I'll pay $5, then I guess I'm making a Pres guide. Can I... I think I can do it in about 5 minutes. We can run in between. I need a party chat? That's fine, that's fine. I need, like, okay, they're gonna run a key. Damn. So they're gonna actually go run a key. Damn it. Is anyone on that I could just invite to a party? Damn, I can just ask trade chat, see what happens. I kind of need to be in a party to make the guide. Give me a sec. Okay. At least one person, because otherwise it won't make sense. I don't mind referencing an actual HPS fight, too. Dude, Prez is going to be such a weird one to make a quick guide for. That's a tough one, man. Captain Ridge? Okay. Captain Crunch! Fucking love Captain Crunch. You know they make it blue now? You know they have blue Captain Crunch now? Damn. Kitty made homemade cheesecake, and apparently I got to eat it soon, which is very exciting. Okay. Okay. Wait, look at this. I would love as many people in the party as possible. Yeah, there's one, Tatus. So, did you like that, Tatus? Because I liked healing that. I think Kajin was the most omega thing. He's setting up Demon Hunter. Okay, great, perfect. Come to the target dummies. Sure. Come to target dummies. I don't like doing this anywhere else. And I'll also get Andrew in here if he can, because as many people as I can get in this party to come here so I can actually explain things would be great. 11? 11? How long does cheesecake take to cool? Holy. 11? Am I going to be on at 11? Whoa, that would be the longest stream I've done in a very long time. How long are we going for tonight? I mean, at some point I can just game, as long as it's simple specs. They're complicated specs. At some point when I get tired, I stop playing very well. Like, at some point, technically. Is this 24-hour stream? We're only 8 hours through. Damn. All right, come here. I need as many people here as possible. Andrews, let me invite you here. Wait, am I just eating cheesecake at like a while? GQ is a premium. Ashlands, are you on beta? That'd be great. Cheesecake for breakfast is an option too. Dude, now I just want Captain Crunch. Holy. Such a good name. I like Captain Crunch. Alright, we'll get him in here too. And I just basically, what I need from you... I hope you got big breasts, because I just kind of need you to stand here and look pretty for a second. That's it. I don't need, like, don't cast anything. I just, for the sake of this demonstration, I just sort of need you to just sort of be here, and that'd be great. That is a what I was just about to say? Great. As many people in the party. If you could just stand here for 5 minutes, that'd be great. Yep, you got it, boss. Thank you. That, to be fair... Wait, who I just at? Was a sarcastic reference to the fact... that some people have trophy wives. Not an actual thought process for myself. Although I think Kitty would make a great trophy wife. Just saying. Alright, bet. So that's actually a full party, and as many people here... Okay. If you play... Nekos, if you're listening to this, I would really love your thoughts. If you actually play Preservation Evoker, I'm going to attempt to make the quick guide for it. Oh, wait, can you pass me lead? Pass lead. And
and I want to see how accurate you think it is. One of these, I think the preservation one, I will just post it publicly. There's an extended version I could make for like a Patreon or like a YouTube member thing, and I think that's probably how I want to do it in the future too. It's bright. I think he went AFK for a second. In my head, I'm thinking of the guide right now. Oh, he definitely went AFK for a second. Can you re-invite? I think the problem is most likely, I think purple's AFK. Okay for a second. Back. Okay, perfect. So let me see if this works. Invite, perfect, and Lenny. Okay, bring your way to the target dummies. I will attempt, if possible, to do this in 5 minutes. Last we said, no, just basically, there's a lot of min-max that I will not be able to go over in a 5-minute quick guide. What I want out of these things is I want you to be able to play all of my quick guides. So I've made one for each healer now. They're on Patreon or YouTube members. And you will 100% see people probably steal this idea. That's cool. But I think it's really helpful. So I don't mind making this one live because it was a goal. Oh, okay, got you. Relog real fast. But it will help. The goal is, if you watch this, you can play Holy Priest to a basic level. That's the idea. So I will do this one live. Work? If not, I will queue a key, and we might have to do it that way, because sometimes beta is a little bugged with the party invites. It can be a little weird. Here. Ooh. It didn't? Okay, no problem. Just find it under a woo in Magister's Terrace. Yeah, I'll do this. You should be able to find it now. Are you on? You're on beta? Yeah, you're here. I see you're on the friends list. Bring it, Ashlands. You can find it because it should be the only plus 20 listed, unless for some reason some Giga group is playing right now. And if you can't find it, that's very interesting, because I can see you on the B tag. There is only one beta realm. Let me know. You can't see it, huh? That's so weird. There's not a key there. I swear some people are actually, though. I think I can do it in 3 minutes, Rish. I will raise you the fact I could do it in 3 minutes. But you're right. It's complicated. Because there's technically an infinite number of possibilities that you can do. Go for the 4 people? Okay, 4 people it is. Should be enough? It is enough. Thank you. I just need the physical explanation of actually showing this to people. Okay, so you see how I can show you my party frames? Excellent, because this is the decision making you gotta make. You don't really triage heal so much anymore, but there's a little bit more of it going into midnight. So you need to choose who to heal better. Okay. Can I actually do this? Let's try it. I will, by the way, I don't like editing videos or having to download it and put it through a video editing software. So you're going to hear me do a little intro, and I will not be awkward about it. I know it's a public setting because y'all are listening to this live, but basically I'm going to pretend for a moment that you're not here. Okay. And so I'm going to give my own intro even though I'm live. It's just awkward because I'm still live. Let me think about it. Like a little welcome back to this type of thing. We know card. All right. And if I have to take 2, I'll take 2. Because I want this to help people. Okay. All right. Welcome back to my no, wait, nope, take two. You didn't hear that first part. Never mind. Right. Welcome back to my Healer Quick Guide series, where I teach you how to get comfortable with the spec in just a few minutes. Now, reminder, this is not going to cover all of the min-max associated with Preservation Evoker, but today is a special one. Today is a special one because A, I am not uploading this only for YouTube members or Patreon, which thank you for supporting me there if you do, but I want this one to be publicly accessible because people always say Preservation Evoker is the hardest healer. I can't wrap my head around it. There's no way you can do a quick guide for Preservation Evoker in just a few minutes. That is what I'm going to attempt. You tell me if I did it right or wrong. Tell me if this works. After watching this video, if you have access to beta, go try it and play it. This is not for retail. Beta is quite different. Moving into Midnight, we don't have a lot of the abilities that we had previously. So, at a very basic level, here's what you need to know. Are you ready? I've had some wonderful volunteers who are here in my party right now, so I can show you how to nail these healing combinations. Very first thing. You have a system where you echo your spells. So pretty much everything you do has a double. The double is only important when you are trying to do burst healing. I'll make it very simple for you. You hit Temporal Anomaly, which is your yellow orb, and after this, you hit your other yellow orb. Boom, just like that. So you go yellow orb, make sure it's the one that throws first, Temporal Anomaly, and then you hit Reversion. You want to maintain HOTS on the group. When you maintain HOTS, nope, hold up, I'm gonna edit this. I wanna make that even cleaner. Nope, I gotta do it one more time. I stop recording. I decide that is not quality enough because I don't wanna just say yellow orb. I can't say both yellow orbs. I actually think that would work, but let me make it slightly more complicated than that. Just a little bit more. I can do better. I get a little perfectionist sometimes when I try to make content. Okay. And then we're doing a key, I think. So, can't take too much time to record this. Okay. Right. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back to my Healer Quick Guide series, where I hope... Bleh. Welcome back to my Healer Quick Guide series, where hopefully I help you feel comfortable playing all the different healers in Midnight to whatever suits your desire. Today is a very special one because I get to talk about Preservation Evoker. Personally, this is my favorite healer. I have the most history playing it, and I love this spec. That being said, people always say, you can't make a guide for Preservation Evoker. It's too complicated. There's no way you could make a 3-minute quick guide for this spec. However, at the same time, I think I can. So you tell me if I'm right or wrong. This guide, one reason it's special is I want to make this accessible to everyone. I will not just put this for the YouTube members or the Patreon people, although thank you for supporting me there if you do. I might make a min-max version for that another time. At a basic level, here's how to play Preservation Evoker in Mythic Plus. You hit Temporal Anomaly on cooldown, and that's going to give this buff right here. I need people to be in front of me. I've volunteered a few people to just stand here so I can actually show you how this works. When you hit TA, it's going to launch a yellow orb in front of you. You see this spell right here? That's your Echo. This will duplicate whatever spell I cast next. I want to make sure that I keep HOTS on the party. It's no different than any other healer. You have 2 HOTS, and you want to keep that ticking on your party members at all times. You have your Dream Breath and your regular Reversion. Okay? So, TA in front of you. See who it hits. It didn't hit this guy. Reversion that guy. So now I have all of my HOTS ticking. Just this one. Next, I want to have Reversion ticking. In rot damage, you echo your Dream Breath. In not rot damage, you do not. So for example, TA on cooldown, this is 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds, just TA, Reversion, and then I'm going to apply Dream Breath. At a basic level, I have now set up all the healing I need to set up. So just Reversion and Dream Breath ticking on your party will carry the rot healing in most scenarios. But how do you actually heal the damage? Because these are just HOTS. They don't really cover damage events. Here's what you do. You have to make a choice based on 2 factors, and that's it. I'm going to keep this as simple as I can. TA, Reversion, Dream Breath, and then manually cast Echo on people. You go through your party. Echo, Echo, Echo. Now I can heal any damage event that happens. I'll show you again, and we got to go over this. Okay? Let this all fall off here. TA, reversion, dream breath. Now manually echo your party. If your tank is independent, you don't have to echo through him. If your tank needs you, make sure you echo through your tank. The next button I press with the midnight version of how we're playing right now is going to be Verdant Embrace. As a beginner Prez player, always Verdant Embrace through yourself, because unless you're playing the new talent, it will fly you to your target and you will probably die to a frontal. So, let's go over it again, because we need to get this on muscle memory. Once you get this, I swear this healer is not that complicated. You just need to understand fundamentally that it's a gameplay loop of TA, reversion, dream breath, boom, everything is now set up. And then I echo, VE. The hard part is doing this consistently in a key, because that right there is infinite HPS. I will be able to heal pretty much anything with that gameplay loop. It just gets really fast paced, and VE has a cooldown, so you cannot do that infinitely. But in a key, it is really going to be that combo on repeat. At a basic level, this will set you up to heal pretty much everything. But let's get a little bit more nuanced, okay? So you can manually consume echoes with VE. There are two things you need to know. Number one, the echo that's applied from TA is a weaker echo. It is only applied at a reduced strength, okay? So that one is meant for maintenance healing, but nonetheless, just consume it. If it's very heavy rot damage, I can echo my dream breath instead of VE. And now I have double dream breath ticking for whoever I echoed and hit this target. TA, reversion, dream breath ticking, echo, verdant embrace. Okay, basic level. A little bit more nuanced. Fire breath is an AoE heal through the talent that we have. When you fire breath a pack in AoE, you will also heal your entire party. So when you walk into a pack, if you're really scared and there's basically just regular maintenance heal, as long as you TA, reversion, and then fire breath, this is way longer than I thought it was going to be. But I really think it's important to go over this. You will basically full heal your group. That right there is your maintenance heal. After you fire breath, you get a buff. Make sure that you just send for damage your chrono flames. The next one you cast will hit everyone. How long is this so far? This is way longer than I thought it would be. All right, we're getting there. All right, TA, reversion, dream breath, in rot damage, echo your dream breath. All right, we're almost there. Fire breath on cooldown, because fire breath is actually a heal. Even on boss fights with heavy HPS encounters, you will still see me max rank my fire breath. In fact, I will normally tip the scales because my next chrono flames is either going to cleave enemies or allies. In Midnight, without Spirit Bloom, you do have to manually heal your allies a lot more. So, in an emergency, you can generate this proc. Look at my bars. Never hard cast chrono flames on your allies. It's a big bait. It's a big bait. If I actually target somebody and I start manually casting my one, this ability right here, I will not do healing. This is anti-HPS. This is the biggest bait that you ever have. Do not cast this. It is not a heal. You only do this when it lights up and you have a proc. Otherwise, I'm spreading Dream Breath and here. And now that I have this lit up, my next one does way more healing, and it's instant cast. So now what I can do in a pinch is I can spot heal through that, or even echo that heal. So TA here, and the last thing we need to go over is the cooldown stasis. Your Apex talent, just press it after Dream Breath. Doesn't really proc too much outside of it, just press it after Dream Breath. If you echo it, it's fine. If you don't echo it, also fine. So I'm just keeping my maintenance hots up, and then the next one I'm going to echo VE. Enemy pack, tip the scales. I'm going to fire breath now. For damage, I'm going to cast my leaping flames here. Otherwise, I go back, and then it's the same thing, TA. We're on repeat. Prez is very, very, very fast paced right now. You can see how quickly and how much I am constantly ramping. But if I play it properly, look at my frames. I have like 5 hots ticking on the target. So there's a lot of different effects to technically keep track of. But if all you do is the rotation I've told you, you'll be able to heal quite a bit. Last thing, stasis is pretty important. When you hit stasis, don't worry about it too much. You just cast your 3 main abilities into stasis and you'll be absolutely fine. So you go stasis, Dream Breath, your Apex talent, TA in almost any order as a beginner, and that's your stasis combo. When I hit this button, it'll be big healing, but otherwise, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I echo, my stasis pops, boom, all the same spells cast. Rewind, play the talent that makes it 2 minutes instead of E-loop as a new beginner Pres Evoker, press that button. This is a very strong healing cooldown. After big damage happens, if you haven't ramped, just press rewind. Okay. Your external is a complicated external. Just use it when you need it. But honestly, in most content, your external is going to be as you get much better at it. You'll actually game your external, especially if you play double charges of it. Effectively, though, TA, remember, here, rot damage, I can echo a few targets. I don't have to echo everybody. Choose my squishiest target, and then otherwise, I'm kind of constantly dancing around, juggling all these procs. Big Fire Breath here, Leaping Flames for damage, use my defensives, etc. Big healing, Verdant Embrace. Otherwise, I'm just constantly in the cycle of echoing. Cool, that's how you play Preservation Evoker. I really hope you enjoy this because it is my favorite healer. It's got a very unique playstyle, but at its core, it just has a different gameplay loop than every other healer. I don't think it's inherently more complicated. 8-minute quick guide, huh? What do you think? Do you think I hammered TA reversion into Dream Breath enough? I didn't mention the min-max of Golden Hour because I don't think that people will actually use it. This is important to know that you technically use reversion to heal big spikes of damage, but I don't think that's necessary for a basic guide. Because if people literally just constantly are casting, and that's how they play Prez, I feel like it'll be here, though. 8 isn't bad. For a healer like Prez, I mean, I could have simplified it into 3, but then I wouldn't have really driven home the points. Relogged into Prez on retail. Quick change from quick to basic guide would do the trick. That's true. Could I get it in 5 if I redid it? Yeah, I would just on a very basic level just say something like TA into reversion, Dream Breath to maintain HOTS. For spot healing, you echo Verdant Embrace or echo Living Flame Life Spark. That's pretty much what I would say. It's not a perfect guide, but I do think that it would make a big difference if new Preservation Evokers watch that. Because the biggest thing is that a lot of Prez just do this. I swear, I've actually seen this a ton. If you've ever played Prez, you realize just how not only terrible this will be, you literally just won't do HPS. You're not a dragon anymore. They don't force you. Big change they made. Great change. They don't force you to be dragon anymore. The biggest thing is I can't see where anyone is. I know I had my team here to actually show the HOTS, but I couldn't see shit. All right, what can you undo? Thank you for joining the party. Yeah, look, I'm not a dragon right now. Look, no dragon. And I'm casting. And as far as I know, they did that for Dev and Og as well. Just an Evoker change. Now you'll actually have to transmog your character. So here, again, you'll see me manually cast those things a lot more, though. Squishy. Okay, purple. What do you think? Tries and Morgan. It's true. Oh, what a great photo of the family. Good photo. Thank you, Captain, for coming. I assume Og is the way. Actually, I played Og. Og does a fair bit of damage right now, but I don't know if you're necessarily going to play it. I'm not 100% convinced that you would just play Og because it's okay. I just want to hive a big thank you. Yeah, what's up? You get the Unbound. Nice. Very solid, Aluso. Can you remind me which one the Unbound one is? Because I don't recognize the name off the top of my head. I'm not an achievement hunter. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. In general, I just think I just want to be able to... I don't know. I really like WoW, and it bothers me that people play in a way where they don't like WoW. Look at this. This is an example. This is what I genuinely feel like a lot of... I clipped this from Instagram yesterday and just shared it to WoW because... Oh, it's that one. Got you. I thought that was called Triple Threat. Listen, I clipped this because I genuinely feel like this is so many WoW players right now. Look at this. I'm gonna share this from my Discord. Here, look. Oh, got you. Wait, what? This is how I genuinely feel like a lot of WoW players are. Great clip. And he just goes right back to it once he puts the headset on. I love this meme. I gotta find the what's in the fridge though. That's the one I really want. Wait, why was I saying this? No, I don't remember. Okay, one more key at least. Do a 15 if you want. I will play... I was really liking my Holy Priest. That healer felt smooth. Play on a way they don't like. I really do think so, Thorn. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like people are so angry. Least offset rank Blizz player. I feel like people are so angry when they play WoW. I get that vibe from WoW players nowadays, that they're just angry. Don't you get that vibe sometimes? Shaman or priest, that's what I feel like at the beginning. It's like they don't really want to be here, but they really, really want title, or they really, really want that thing, so they force themselves to be here. Yeah, that's the right way to say it. Angsty. You know what? That's actually very true. And that's a fair clarification. I still want Sprite real bad. I actually want Red Fanta. In particular, I feel like I want Red Fanta. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sure. 15? So the best, by the way, you asked earlier, Tatus, what is the fight like Kajin? The first boss of Pit of Sauron is my favorite HPS fight at the moment. I will be healing it on this right now. Nekos. I have noticed my own brain requires a lot more quick stimulation than it used to. It concerns me. Yeah, the Forge Master guy. Gorak, I think. The second boss was terrible, but they fixed it, so it's a little better now. I have realized that my brain has changed. I feel a little bit like my IQ is lower than it used to be. But it's also just that my willingness to do hard things is worse than it used to be. So, if you apply that to gaming, you have people who want quick rewards and don't tolerate the other aspects of it as much. But what I really think is nefarious is that people use World of Warcraft or gaming nowadays as a substitute for their own personal psychological development. So when things don't go well in the game, they take that as a personal affront and feel like they are not doing well in life. So when somebody throws your key, like a bad tank or a bad healer, you open party chat and kindly let them know you suck or whatever. But I feel like in COD lobbies or other games or Halo 2, there's almost an expectation that part of the game is coming up with a better insult than your opponent. Like, that's a literal part of the game. You really want to be smarter, and the way that you prove that you're better is by telling them things about their mother that they never knew. And they're like, holy shit. And here I thought your mom was like this. And you go, oh. Can't believe he just said that. Whatever it is. It's basically pushing the boundary of just getting banned. constantly and all the time. So the problem is that that's like an expectation, borderline. It's part of the fun of playing that game. But WoW has never been like that. And it's not supposed to be. It used to be an MMORPG, not a ranked competitive game. Now, at some point, it became, people loved it so much and had so much passion for it that it grew into a ranked competitive game. But so, if you really think about it, so many of the problems that we have and talk about all the time are treating WoW as if it had no other content aside from Mythic Plus and Raid. Because that's how you and I might think about the game. But at the end of the day, there's a ton of people who go around and pick flowers because it makes them happy. In game. Because it's a game. They're allowed to do that. I actually think it's a perspective that's really hard to capture. Of just how many people play that casually. Because people come into stream, like Nekos, you literally said earlier, you were like, I only do 12 to 13, so I'm basically just a casual. Like, it's just from a casual perspective. And I was like, you're watching a World of Warcraft Twitch stream. You're not casual. A casual player should be defined as somebody who does not consume World of Warcraft content whatsoever. That's a casual. That is not you. Happy birthday. Found your channel from... Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday. Jake, I hope you have a fantastic day or night, depending where you are in the world. People sweating in ultimate content for logs. People pigeonholes into rankings. I saw in other games too. But the reason that people are craving rank more than before is because people are increasingly depressed, stressed, and anxious. And if you're depressed, stressed, and anxious in real life, but you do good in game, and game has big number, then you feel less stressed, and anxious. I don't know why I can't say that word today. Does that make sense? So you're using this as your dopamine source instead of crack cocaine, which is probably smart. But it's no less an addictive substance. I'm allowed to say that because I am literally here every day playing it. And I didn't play it for a week, and I started getting the shakes. You know that feeling when you don't play WoW for a week? I took a week off when my family was here, and I literally started getting the shakes. I was like, ooh. I was outside having a good time in nature, and I was like, ooh. You know? Right. Exactly, Tigas. Like, I actually started going through withdrawals for World of Warcraft. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. I think, I was thinking about that too, actually, Nekos. I was like, my dad's never come to Thailand, and my whole family was here. Obviously, it's a big occasion. I've lived here 8 years, and they've never been. It's their first time. So I was like, you know what? At first, I told them, I was like, I can only take a few days off to, like, be with you. And then I was like, no, I really like you guys. You're awesome. So I was like, I'll just take the whole week. It's no problem. But it was really stressful. We'll be lurking. All right, Ashlands, thank you for offering to join the beta key. Weird you could not find it. And also thank you for earlier. I hope you have a fantastic day or night. I'm assuming I won't be on that much longer because at this point I just don't sleep, drink the rest of the monster in the fridge, and can send it. Took a week off my guild to move all the way on without me. That's a weird thing as well. You shouldn't have that much FOMO. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about your guild moving on from you. Just remember, statistically, Soul Sensei, everyone is going to remember you and think about you a lot. Statistically speaking, the only people who wouldn't are like the grandparents of most people in chat. They probably don't think about their soul anymore, but everyone else will. Oh, I went to the wrong key. On the way. That's the wrong key. It is weird to think that it's so weird to just take a week off. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know the next time I'm gonna do a 9-hour stream. Life is. I feel like such an adult these days. All I want to do is drink milk and crawl around, and maybe get stepped on or something. I don't know. Baseball, huh? No, it's just something to do because of the fur. It's because I'm a furry, so I really, basically, the reason I say that is because the boots have the fur, and I want the fur. Also, I like apples, so it all really works out. I see a lot more enchants in Midnight. Yeah, they changed the enchants for no real reason, for what it's worth, though. Not consuming WoW content. I mean, players who don't push high keys or don't care about their jobs can only sit in the future, but enjoy listening to. Do you think... Splotch, can I ask you for clarification? You just figured a pin. What did you just pin? Happy birthday. Yo, thank you, Ariok. Out of curiosity, could I ask you for clarification? You think that my definition of what potentially is a casual is not correct? This is a 13. This 13. Wait a second. Did we want 15? Oh, so that died real quick. Rish, aren't you at the gym? Actually, you know I only ever listen to streams at the gym. That's if I'm ever in somebody's stream, the chances that I'm at the gym are really high, because it forces me to do something in between my sets. So I specifically do that. I basically am like I have to rest in between the sets and I say hi to people at the gym normally. So you think that... I was trying to think of how to define a casual, and people like to use rankings to determine this, as in if you're 3k IO, you're a casual, or if you're 3.5k IO, you're a casual, or if you're 2.5k IO, then you're a casual, or 2k, or 1.k, or whatever. But I don't think that's quite right, because there are plenty of people who even just push to 2k and do like +5s or even +10s, and genuinely... they're just constantly consuming WoW content because they love the game and they care about it so much. For whatever reason, that is the extent that they want to push themselves. But they love and really consume content all the time, okay? So that's number one. Likewise, though, there are people who just have friends that are really good at the game, and so they do higher keys, but could not care less to learn anything. They have no idea what the mechanics are. They don't think about the game like that. There's no real critical thought behind those eyes. They just log in and they happen to have friends who are really good, so they do those keys. And that's also a strange thing, that you can have the exact opposite. I don't think people realize sometimes how little people who have a lot of IO actually know about the game. In my experience, there's a ton of people who don't really play that much, but literally know more than half the people in my resilient 19 priory or whatever it is. It's very strange. On average, obviously, that's not true. There is an expectation that you would know more, but in practice, I swear that is actually a true statement. Shouldn't be, but it is. I think casuals still do keys up to maybe like 15, 16, enjoy learning, but don't play enough to play in a team or have enough practice to push keys. I agree with that. Sorry, Splotch. What I was saying earlier was most people watch 3K, watch some videos. My definition of a casual is somebody who takes time out of their day to think about WoW. Or sorry, who doesn't. So if you think about WoW outside of your game time, and you basically are, that means you're consuming a podcast or you're listening to content about WoW, then you are not a casual, regardless of your score, even if that means all you do is a few keys in the season and whatever. Then in my opinion, you are not a casual. That's my definition. Versus any sort of ranking or score. Likewise, if you don't really care about learning at all, you don't think about WoW, you log in sometimes, you do whatever you do in the game, but then you never think about WoW ever. You're just like, you can go a week without thinking about it, don't log in, and then occasionally you log in and do whatever. For players in the middle, I agree with you, Splotch, and I've often thought about what they could do to do that. But in terms of the definition, one of the things they should do is actually define casual. Because sometimes they make changes for the casuals, but I don't think they're actually targeting the right demographic. For example, if you remove weak auras for the game because it will help the casual, you're wrong. That's not actually who it is going to affect the most. The weak aura change was weird considering how we're working around it right now. Very sad change. But I would like there ideally to be a world for the middle player of WoW. I'd like that. That'd be good. He's gonna go grab those first. That's external. I don't think he'll need it, but it's what I would do in a hierarchy. And heal the curses. I wonder what the maximum HPS for Holy Priest is right now. How does Evoker look in Midnight? Still doing... No. Actually, Holy Priest does a lot of damage right now. In terms of if you don't have to heal at all, Old Whiner, and all you're doing is damage, Holy Priest might be one of the top contenders for pure damage. Prez Evoker has kind of a bugged-ish build, but you don't do a lot of healing at all. Like, you do very little healing, but you can put out a lot of damage. But it's pad damage, and it's kind of meh. Holy Priest has PI that isn't even being accounted for here. Holy Priest is no. I don't think that Prez will unfortunately never be meta because it's just a number tuning thing, and it just can't exist. If group buffs exist and healers are tuned the way that they are right now, you will literally, unfortunately, never see Preservation, Evoker, and very unlikely Holy Paladin as well, although it has some benefit outside of it's just raw HPS, but Prez is unfortunately just shunted. It does not have a group buff. You can't really be meta without a group buff nowadays. Because the game is too tightly tuned. I talked about this in the tank tier list yesterday, but it was a point, I think they talked about this on the Potty C or the bench, I don't remember which one, but it was a point they were talking about, and I've been saying for a while that they basically have to remove group buffs because it's too overpowered now. Because the game is much better tuned than it used to be. Occasionally, before, you would literally have tanks or healers who were doing 25% more than everyone else, and therefore you would play it even if it didn't have a buff. But nowadays, tanks are rarely, they're like 5% ahead does not mean that you would play it without a buff. How's hpriest? They gave it a 10% buff, and its spot healing is still really bugged. I think so too, Rish. Like, that's obviously what they should do. I don't understand their unwillingness to not just disable group buffs and keys. So Benediction, the Apex talent, is doing 30% less healing. It's not buffing you, it's nerfing you. This is the highest HPS fight in all of beta right now. There's one instance of spike damage, but otherwise it's just raw HPS. I will not be that challenged to heal this, I don't think, on 15. On 17, it would be a lot more fun. In fact, I'm mostly just doing damage still. Holy Priest would be good at healing this, because you just have sort of permanent AoE healing, although I could see you going if needed, if it was a problem. Wait, did they change this? What's the circle? Okay, so this is the burst healing right now, where I'm just going to assign a cooldown. Right there. Perfect. Easy. But in terms of healing, Archon actually does feel like a complete healer. I like Archon right now. Feels good. It's one of my favorite healers to play on beta. Because it's just smooth. There's no ramp. You don't really have to think that much. You can just react to the damage, and I'm sort of coasting. At the same time, I don't feel like I'm trolling my key by playing it. Like, it has a reason to be played. So here we just big ramp it. And then, oh, that might be tough. Here. Oracle's not completely dead, but suffers a lot more from the bug because you're doing a lot more flash healing as Oracle. Whereas right now, I'm depending on my prayer of healing to basically carry AoE healing. So my prayer is like Omega on Archon. And without it, I just have a hard time covering. Like, this AoE damage is constant ticking. Can you see the damage profile here? Can you see, like, the difference of how I'm healing? It's just constant AoE damage. So I have to have a plan and ability to actually cover my group healing this. And Oracle just kind of doesn't have that. Because my maintenance with Prayer of Mending is not going to be enough. There's a point where it does a fair bit of healing, but I think it would... Could it heal this? Yeah. But this is way smoother. Here, I'll swap to HPS for a second. I can just do whatever it needs. Whatever HPS needs to happen, I can do. Because I'm just well equipped for it. I just have to manage my mana a little bit right now. That's the main thing. But otherwise, I wasn't struggling this fight. Mana a little bit. What was this? Hard to say exactly how long this encounter was, but I would obviously have to make a plan for mana in the future. Yep. That's not unreasonable there. That's pretty... For 15, 17 would be a lot harder on mana. Buddies just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the sub, buddies. I'm a little tired. But I sort of wanted to recapture my youth. Now that I'm getting old and basically becoming an uncle, I wanted to recapture my youth by revenge procrastinating my own routine in bedtime and just playing WoW all night. That was sort of my plan. It's a good plan. Because the more I thought about it, I was like, you know what? How old am I? 83 years old. I just have an amazing skincare routine. I'm basically 84 at this point. Damn. No, I'm turning 29. But listen, you look so much better than your grandmother. That's a preference thing. You know, looks are subjective. Ooh, that him might not carry this. Close. That debuff really hurts things. I think they changed it to be even worse. 6-7, dude. I don't understand 6-7. 6-7 is one of the disconnects. Or, by the way, I really realized, it really hit me the other day just how disconnected I am from Gen Z when I actually learned what 6-7 means. Because I didn't know what 6-7 was. Yeah, I am too old for it. And I didn't understand what it means. And I was like, why is everybody saying 6-7? I thought like 69 was the goal. And people were like, no. It turns out that we got old, actually got to try it, and we were like, yo, this is not all that is cracked up to be. The people in Halo 2 made this seem way better than it actually is. Alright? But then I was like, okay, so what's this 6-7 business? And it turns out the answer is nothing. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, it means nothing. And I was like, what do you mean it means nothing? How can it mean nothing? Why are we saying it then? And they're like, that's the point. And I was like, what? What? Why? And they're like, there is no reason why. And I was like, why? And they're like, that's the point. I'm like, God damn it. That's it. That's what 6-7 means. If you remember saying pwned, yeah, like get wrecked, noob, get pwned. And it's like, if you were really into it at that point, if you were properly young enough mirror time, then you didn't just say get pwned, but you would like, bro, I'm gonna pwn your mom. And you're like, that doesn't mean anything. And you're like, yeah, it does. It means that I'm better than you. Haha. Yeah, we would pwn noobs, and we would have pwnage, indeed. This boss is so much better. God, this was going to be the worst boss in all of Mythic Plus for a long time. Apparently, the only thing that I have thought about that I don't actually understand is leet speak. I am just old enough that I don't quite, or I'm just young enough that leet speak is not really in my vocabulary. Yo, can we kick this, by the way? One of the shades is just free casting with his warlock. Buddies, can I tell you something amazing? Actually, everybody can listen to this. So Kitty made homemade caramel, homemade cheesecake, and a whole chicken today. We ate it earlier on stream. It was great. We had a little cooking stream, but mostly it was an eating stream. It was basically a little mukbang. And while we're talking about the origin of words, where did mukbang come from? Like, I don't remember that being a category. Sorry, no, you're fine. You don't have to watch it. I've never done anything like that. People have weirdly asked for, like, cooking and eating streams for a while. It was a lot of fun, but I don't know technically how I would set it up again in the future. Because what we did is we just had Kitty stream. So we basically started her stream on her phone, and then I shared that because it was easier for me to get the footage downstairs without ending stream upstairs. Because normally I do in real life streams on my phone, but I had to figure out a workaround. Korea? What do you mean Korea? Mukbang. Oh, that's where it's from, Vampiric. You're saying it's from Korea. But what does that mean? Is it a Korean word? Interesting. I don't know about you guys, but I think Korean TV, I don't know what they're doing, but they got something going on for them. Korean TV is amazing. Every time they air a new show, I'm like, damn, this is really good. Their reality TV is just like better than everyone else's. There's like Love is Blind, and then there's just straight up Physical 100. And you're like, wow, this is really good. Oh, hi Earth. Hi, hello. How you doing? Do you like Korean television? Also, what's your stance on furries? Instead of asking people straight up this time around, I just want to ask people what their thoughts are. I'm not going to ask you if you are personally one, but it's just a thought process. Hello, Earth. Do you like cheese? Much. I will take your question and pivot it. First of all, not only do I like cheese, I love cheese. But I didn't realize the difference of quality of cheese until more recently in my life, because I just so happen to get an actual block of Parmesan, and it turns out that I have been eating wood chips for my entire damn life. I didn't know this. But growing up, I was a huge cheese fan. Basically, my rule is, if it wasn't beige, I wasn't going to eat it. And it just so happens that most cheese was beige. So growing up, but I got like this plastic cheese. And in my adult life now, I'm realizing just how different actual cheese, like quality cheese tastes. It's not the same thing. It has like a much bolder flavor. Muck means eat and bang is broadcast. Is that literally it? That's why it's called mukbang? Wait, that makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense though.
Now try some good quality cheddar. Yeah. It's on the list of things to try. Yeah, I didn't know that. And the other story I have about cheese is why does it look so weird? Have you ever had fancy? I'm not talking fancy cheese. I just mean quality of the same cheese. Because fancy cheese, one time, my dad, for his, like, I think it was his, well, let me think about how old I was here. For his 50th birthday? It must have been his 50th. He got some real fancy cheese. I mean, this cheese was probably worth more than my kidney. And he was super excited about it. I was like 10, give or take. No, this doesn't quite right. So it wasn't his 50th because I would have been, I'm not sure. I was around 10 years old for this story. So, no. It didn't get a chance to stink up the house because I was trying to be a good son. I was not a very good child. I had a lot of problems. But I was trying in this particular instance to be like really nice to him. So I thought I would clean up. And I went into the fridge and I saw that this moldy cheese was in there. And I was like, I don't want to spoil his birthday, so I'm going to throw this out. Because I was trying to be nice. Because I was like, I don't want him to worry about the fact that there's all this mold in the fridge. He's not gonna prefer that. So I was just like, I'm gonna do him a favor. I will throw all of this disgusting cheese out, and then we'll just have nice cheese. That's a true story. How was I supposed to know? Because as a kid, you see, if you've ever seen this weird looking cheese before, it doesn't look right. It doesn't. Yeah. The other story I have about cheese is that when I was 11, I was sent away from home to be in like a residential treatment center. And randomly at one point, when you were old enough in the center, once a year, they would take you outside. Yeah? And you would go on this trip to a location that I will not disclose because I would probably be doxing myself. And on the way, to keep the kids effectively sedated in the car, they would let us basically eat whatever we wanted. Food was pretty controlled there. You didn't get a lot of like yummy, really yummy food. You had to eat like home cooked meals. Blah. So they would give us cheese cans. And I had this one friend, he was my best friend there. He and I would compete for how much of a cheese can we could just scarf down. There was like it was Easy Cheese. Easy Cheese. That's the one. That's the name of it. Yep. Easy Cheese. It's like easy cheese. In the US, it can't even be considered an actual cheese product. I don't know if that's true. This was a long time ago, so probably not, but it definitely is true now. You guys hear that? Ice cream in the US can no longer be called ice cream because it doesn't actually have enough milk in it. How is it cheese if it's in a can? I don't ask questions, I just enjoy the product. If I start asking questions, then my time on the internet makes me sad. I love this casual cheese down memory learned during a 15. Oh, this is, first of all, Holy Priest is weirdly smooth right now, and I've been playing beta for a long time, so we're getting this key up. I would not, personally speaking, I don't view this as super engaging and challenging, but also Earth, if you've never been to my stream before, which you probably, I don't actually stream this late normally, it's just like I wanted to do this today. I'm apparently just infamous for talking, like, it doesn't matter what key level I'm doing, this is like very memorization based for me, and so I just sort of send it. Questions are important. Yeah, ask any questions you want. I love questions. But I think that a lot of times I tell stories about my life and people don't realize that I'm being 100% legitimate. And one thing I still can't wait for is the clip from the dating show that I was in the other day. So a few months ago, I think it was, I don't remember the exact month. It was September now or August. It was a while ago. I was hired to be, it was a pilot episode of a dating show. So keep in mind, this isn't like a big show or anything. It's just a small little thing. But nonetheless, I was hired to do a dating show in Bangkok. I was supposed to go for one day. I was told what was going to happen beforehand. They told me everything beforehand, by the way. I don't want to spoil it, but they were like, hey, just to let you know, she's in a relationship, you're in a relationship. Like, you don't actually have to date after this, but it's just for content. And I said, okay. That's what they do always, if you didn't know that. I think a lot of dating shows definitely like pre-plan stuff. I'm sorry to break it to you if you really like Love is Blind, but okay. So it's on this dating show, and man, first of all, my partner and I could not have been more different. Like, we did not mesh that well. I think we just had fundamentally different perspectives on things. We were also at 99%. I remember one of them was like, "Are you a jealous person?" And she was like, "Absolutely." And I was like, "Oh boy." And I was like, "How are we gonna, who's sitting in the chair then? Because if you're super jealous, I don't feel like that's gonna work." Do you think Prez needs more changes? No, well, she actually, to be fair, the one thing we bonded on was she liked Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, okay, this boss has HPS. But basically, at one point we were asked, and I did clarify beforehand. I want to let everybody know that I asked the producer of the show. I said, "Do you want me to be myself, or do you want me to be like everyone else? Because I can just sort of sit there and look pretty." And he was like, "No, we want unique. Like, this is supposed to be kind of a unique show. Like, we don't want you to be like cool. We want you to be like weird." And I was like, "All right, bet." So at one point he asked Single, he was like, "Yo, what's one thing that you can never talk about on a first date?" And I was like, my partner said politics. And I was like, that seems reasonable. I said necrophilia. We're both right, but we clearly have different perspectives on life. And that's a real story. Like, that's not made up. There's actually a clip of this somewhere. I will find the clip, take off any sort of things that would actually give you you know what I mean? And I will literally find this. No, I don't think so. Prez needs a 3% raid buff. So the main problem with Prez is simply that it just doesn't have a buff. Yeah, the thing is that I'm a scaredy cat, and I don't actually know what I would ever get tattooed on myself. So because I don't have any tattoos and I'm always scared, I figured taboo would be better for me. I would have missed the mechanic. Bro, I thought it was not that funny. I'm sorry. I thought it was really funny. You're getting a chatty. Are you really? I respect it fully. Do you know where you're getting it, and how long have you been planning your cheese tattoo for? That's okay. I just think that I'm a little different than other people. I'm cool with that. Makes sense to me. Can you go back, or do you have to... Where's the guy? There we go. But I like being different from other people. Thank you for coming to say hi, Earth. I appreciate it. So I'm my arm in like less than 2 weeks. Very cool. And we like you that way. You know what? I will say that my self-confidence and social acceptance for myself has gone up incredibly, Lara, since I started streaming. Because for a long time, I actually thought there was maybe something wrong with me. I mean, there's definitely things wrong with me, but not really. Like, there's actually a lot of people who think like me. I'll just never meet them outside. That's one of the things that you don't quite realize, is the selection bias of the fact that I get along with introverts, not in general. I mean, if I just don't get along with people. That's not true. I get along with people. I just like people way more as a concept than I do as an actual reality. That's the biggest thing for me. I'm older, just not to give a damn. I'm pretty good at that. I went to a fancy buffet. My dad was in town for a week. And a few nights ago, I went to a fancy buffet. And I'm just wearing this, man. I just wear whatever. This is a $3 tank top. Yeah, it's $3, and then these shorts are like a few dollars. It's not the same exact tank top as a few days ago now. I do change my
a second. I'm less confident about that than I should be. I'm not gonna lie. No, I do. I just think that it's possible today this is the exact shirt. It's possible. I'm not 100% sure about that. But anyways, yeah, I was like, it was like a very 5-star place. And I didn't really mind that people were looking at me funny because I'm just sitting there enjoying my creme brulee. And turned out, yo, thanks for coming to say hi, Earth. It's always nice to meet new people. And also, du harta et good. Oh, no, wait, sorry, you said Netherlands, not Swedish, my bad. I don't know why I thought you might be Swedish. Because Basil was in your chat, and I know Basil from Lizzie's chat. And Lizzie taught me how to say that in Swedish. Yo, hi, Brutal. Just a happy birthday. Is following your first off, you're not. No problem. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me on your podcast, man. That was cool. I hope you actually have massive success with it. I just like getting a chance to talk about the game. The more I talk about the game, the more I realize that there really are just a whole subset of the WoW player base who is not represented in anything. And I find that to be weird. I wish there was a way to communicate what WoW players actually want out of their game. Because Blizzard's making a whole bunch of design choices, and they're attempting to move in the right direction, but I feel like some of it, if they're not familiar with what their player base actually wants, then they might miss the beat, you know? No, I know you probably don't read, but happy birthday. Thank you, Kalesis. It's not that I don't read YouTube chat, it's that I'm very bad at looking to the right. You know, my mom always taught me look straight ahead in life. Less arbitrary time gating would be a good start, but Queen G, they do a pretty good job with that already. I guess Turbo Boost can be, I could totally understand that though. Imagine how often we talk about the game. Well, I have a degenerate sleep schedule most of the time anyways, Brutal. If you ever want to chat, you just let me know. I can make most times work, I suppose, unless you're like, how about 1 p.m.? And I'm like, yeah, that's 4 a.m. That's not going to happen. It's a really nice thought, but no way. In general, things like the Guardian Druid changes, or things like, hey, is Preservation Evoker good? I tried to make a quick guide for Preservation Evoker earlier, and it literally is so hard to do. It's actually hard to make. I thought, the way they simplified that spec unintentionally makes it harder for most people to play, not easier. Okay. But then they simplify Resto Shaman to the degree where I'm not sure people will have fun playing Resto Shaman. Holy Priest is fluid, and I do think that people will like Holy Priest right now. Archon, Holy Priest. It's got just the right amount of buttons. But I appreciate you stopping by to say hi, Brutal. It's been a weird week. I actually took 8 days off of World of Warcraft. I started shaking a little bit. It's weird. Like, you get actually addicted to World of Warcraft. It's a strange thing. But even Earth, okay. Earth said she just had to go to dinner, but there was somebody who just came in, and Brutal, I don't know if you're listening to this, but your stream and your podcast would absolutely pop off if somehow you were able to make content by nature, and this is, I genuinely mean this. If you just think about this for a second, 1% of the player base does most of the content that people actually make content for. So there's a lot of people who consume WoW content that are not part of that. By default, if you're trying to grow something, wouldn't you rather talk to the 99%? There's people who are crazy passionate about World of Warcraft. I tuned into Earth's stream, and she seems to really like this game, but I don't know her that well yet. She was just doing housing stuff. She wasn't gaming keys. I don't know if she does or does not do keys. I didn't get a chance to ask. I'll have to ask next time. But there's a lot of people who will love housing, and they're going to do just great with that. I agree with what Soul So Breezy and Touchpad said in your podcast. I don't care about it? That's a fair point. She hardly does keys, mostly for like the mounts and achievements, but she loves the game, right? There's a lot of people. You know what, Brutal? That's a very fair point.
And that is a hard balance to find. You have to be able to balance how you want to play and how you want to do things with how other people want to do things, you know? Kinda. Well, actually, mostly you should just play whatever you want to. You should just do it however you want to do it. At the end of the day. There are many ways to play the game, true. I met somebody the other day who told me that they farm their WoW token each month by herbing and mining and doing little delves and stuff. And then they log out. And that's what they do every month. And they have a WoW subscription. They pay for it, though, with WoW token. And I'm like, damn, all right, that's kind of dedication. Okay, so we got the 16 done now. Let me see what was on. Purple. Brew find a heal? Yeah, you were pretty good. To be fair, 15 pit doesn't hit you that hard. Holy. I'm bringing people on today that aren't all high. Oh, nice. I don't know who you're bringing on today. I don't actually get to see. The last one I saw was obviously Tettles, Ironic. That was like, I mean, those are giga guests. But I really feel like there's a surprising amount of WoW players who're just so passionate, man. Devalin. Oh. Yep, I know them. Nice. Oh, I did hear this. That's right. Nice. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic time. I'm more than happy to chat. I have a lot to say. You might not know this about me, Brutal. But I'm somewhat of a yapper. Mirai's in a 15. We could do that real quick. I don't mind to play whatever. Let me just see who's on. Luminos is maybe still playing with Pekko. What's that too? Be hard living up? No. You are too kind. You know what you deserve? Salted caramel. Or actually in Thailand we have this thing called red water. It's really, really good. We call it red water. I don't know why we call it red water, but it's basically just strawberry Fanta, which is an unbelievably good drink. And I have accidentally been having some. So now pretty much all the time, 24/7, constantly, I just want more strawberry Fanta. It is all I think about. It's all consuming. Speaking of water, what color is normal water? Not this color. Yeah, not this. Not this. I don't know. Gaming has always meant something. Maybe it means something different to me than it means to other people. I'm not sure. For me, when I was younger, I was super sick. I was in the hospital all the time. Literally grew up in the hospital. My lungs didn't work. My this didn't work. My that didn't work. My balls didn't drop until I was way older in life. That one's a joke. Is it? And I was always on the outside looking in. I didn't ever get to make friends or go play with the other kids. So I gamed. I watched anime and I gamed. And when I was too young, I watched Ranma 1/2 and I was like, nah. And then I played games. And that's what I like doing. It turns out that gaming taught me how to talk to people, which is why I talk to people so poorly and say occasionally, like I'll meet, the girlfriend's family or whatever, and I'll be like, haha, get wrecked, noobs. It was nice to meet you, GG's. Sorry, my brain's a little tired and it just goes, woo, doo, doo, doo. I drank a Monster today. It was probably a bad idea. I'm just trying to feel young again. Okay. So, but yeah, I just, growing up with chronic illness and just being sick all the time, gaming was my way to connect with people when I didn't have any other ways to do so. So, even though I played competitively and I want to do higher keys and et cetera, at the end of the day, this is a game that is magic for a lot of people. I wish I could recapture that magic a little bit. Happy birthday. How you doing? Pretty good. I told myself I would just game all night. It's starting to get a little late. It's 10:30 here. But overall, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm just reflecting on the fact that this birthday is so much better than last birthday. Last birthday came at a tough time in my life, so today was much better. And I like how progressive life is, you know. How are you, Gunman? Alright, sorry, who's doing what? Full? I can bring a quote-unquote meta healer if Pekka wants to do some. I don't know if he's actually done for tonight. He might be. I see a few people on. Supposedly at 11 p.m. I get to eat cheesecake. And I am very excited about that. Reason key. Full, just finished. All good. All good, dude. Souls in a key. What's Purple doing? Happy birthday. Yo, thank you, Amor. Happy birthday to you too. Nobody on. Let me go see if the cheesecake is ready. I'll be right back. I'm not going to go that much longer today. How's hpriest feel to me? Ooh, really good. I actually really like how hpriest is playing. I could try to explain why, but it genuinely is feeling like one of my favorite healers. I don't know if it'll be meta. I think it has a lot more meta viability than it used to since they removed kicks from all healers. It actually inadvertently buffs priest. And the fact that the one-shot meta is a little bit less of a thing and it's a little bit more about constant HPS gives hpriest a lot more merit than dispriest than it used to have. The discrepancy between the two. You'll still have the value on DR and shielding, but hpriest will have a little bit more contention because of that. So that part feels pretty good. She's so mad. Really? I think hpriest is in a good spot. I mean, Archon is. Oracle, hpriest has the same problems it always had. They didn't remove Shaman's kick, but Shaman kick is still 30 seconds. It does have a kick, to be fair. And I do notice it when I play Shaman. hpriest is good. 10% buff on it, and it's just also bugged right now. Aggie just subscribed. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Aggie. There's so few buttons, but you have a fair bit of buttons. Well, I guess you don't. Not any more or less than other healers. This is a long stream, Siwu. I don't know why, I just felt like it today. I told him, I knew I would plan this. I was like, I told Kitty one, like, what are you gonna do on your birthday? I was like, oh, I just want to stream all day. There's something special about looking at today versus 1 year ago. Yeah, but everyone's less than current. It's still more complicated than Resto Shaman. It still has more buttons than Resto Shaman. You tell her, well, I don't like that argument, you know. There are starving children in Africa. That doesn't mean that you're not suffering. It just means other people are suffering too. Yeah. hpriest currently has a lot of problems. hpriest in Midnight has less of those problems. So I am liking it from a tuning perspective, I suppose, in the sense of I have coverage and I can make a solution for things. Like I actually have meaningful AoE healing in Midnight. I don't just triage heal, I literally do AoE heal, and that feels really good. I like that part of it. Yep. Oracle doesn't AoE heal as much, and I feel just simply the lack of output on Oracle, but everything else is good. Since vanilla. It's having her buttons spread out more because she kept them in the place for so long. Now that Amor, I can appreciate. WoW players do not like change. That is very true. Hi, Piri. I think she'll be fine. She got used to it. 100% she will. I think that a lot of people are very upset about the changes in Midnight, but they're just changes, and ultimately they're pretty good changes, actually.
Size has a Prez, a Dev, a Frost Mage, and a Brewmaster in this. I gotta start doing my own keys, apparently. Just get some up. I could play Holy Priest again right now. I just was sort of waiting for somebody to be free so I could message them and maybe do higher keys, but maybe I have to do my own 15 and get it up. Won't be an easy 15 double time. Alcatar? How do I feel with the prop pally changes? I would wait a little bit more because I still think they might tune prop pally just a bit. But if they leave it like this, have you tried it yet, Amor? A lot of people. Let me explain something. Billy feels quite too. Okay, so you have tried it. In terms of Midnight, people are always talking about, well, the UI is whatever or this. Look at the UI in Midnight. First of all, I just love this meme so much. This makes me so happy every time I see it. Window capture general here. An absolutely great meme. I couldn't resist literally screen recording it and sharing it. Actually, great meme. It's a Discord. That was weeks ago. This is Relo, a screenshot from Relo, the guy who makes the Northern Sky packages. Dude. Bruh. The game is going to basically be exactly the same, man. But you think it's going to change a lot more than it will actually change. That's the problem. I think that people are expecting more change than will literally occur. There's a few things you won't be able to do, but otherwise everything will be the same. The buttons and rotationally will feel the most different, but healing will still feel like healing, and tanking will still feel like tanking. DPSing might feel different. The changes to Prop Pally doesn't feel any different real to me, though. How did you find that vid of you talking in Team Chat, Captain? I'm currently use base UI. So right now, by the way, I've been testing all my beta like this and more. Nothing. I've been testing with 0 add-ons, which also means 0 weak auras. No cooldown manager enabled either. Have you noticed that? I have 0 cooldown manager. There's no CDM here. Might be hard to find people. There's a Mysara with this warrior. So, Plater still exists. A couple weak auras might exist, but Plater currently exists. There's this thing called Platinator on beta. It's the same thing. I wonder why I feel so dehydrated these days. Let me ask Kitty if we can eat the cheesecake in 1 second. Nameplate changes are actually pretty nice. I genuinely think they're okay. That is 3,500 IO already. Kitty says 15 minutes. We have to wait 15 minutes at this point, apparently, for the cheesecake. Got some music. What are these people? Is it a baked cheesecake? So I'm pretty specific with the food that I eat. And okay, well this key is gonna go fast, I guess. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Been practicing the Evoker rotation now and time walking. Dude, cheesecake is amazingly good. Yeah. So I have a weird medical diet. It's not something that I ever recommend or tell other people to do. However, what works for me is I'm not allowed to eat fiber. Well, not allowed. Those are strict words. It makes me feel very bad when I eat fiber. So I don't eat fiber. No fruits, no legumes, no vegetables, no grains, no this. That being said, technically all the ingredients of cheesecake, how's her gut? The healthiest it has ever been, bar none, confirmed by blood work this year and everything else. First year I've actually been able to gain weight because I could eat enough. Alcathar Academy is my key. Did I get 15 and stuff just now? Don't think so. Yeah. Significantly better than it's ever been. Just, that is completely anecdotal, and I am not saying that everyone should do that. But I had a lot of health problems, so I was ill all the time. And the things that I've had to do for my gut defy most people's logic of what you have to do for your health. Like, some people have never had to shove a water balloon or an air balloon up places, and it clearly shows. People are like, oh, well, the thing is, I also have gut problems. I get a little gassy sometimes. It's like, well, I almost have to have my intestines removed. But it's not a competition, Susan. It isn't actually a competition. But if it was, but it's not. All right, let's do this Alcathar. We have a lot of randomly very good people, though. So I take it as a no. What did you ask me? It's a baked cheesecake. I'm so sorry. My mind is all over the place today. All right, we win here. I don't know how to explain it. She decided to make it in a way that I can eat, and I trust her. I don't actually know the ingredients. You'd have to ask her. Mostly because she also makes the cream cheese at home. It's homemade cream cheese too. So that's a whole nother level of like chef's kiss. I literally kissed the chef. I'm not focused on waiting the 15 minutes, not answering questions. That's my problem, is she told me 15 minutes and I'm kind of sitting here and I'm like, I really want this cheesecake. I want to know what it tastes like. I would also, for once, we get up. Yeah, of course. While I'm waiting, I think she'll bring it up and we'll try some. She made salted caramel earlier, and on one hand, I thought nothing could ever be sweeter than. Wait, why did everyone I just think of I couldn't even begin to mention on stream? Hold up. Ayo. Not to say that this was in my head whatsoever, but out of curiosity, how old is Nani from Lilo and Stitch? It's very important we get this right. Does no one actually know? So I don't actually know what the cheesecake is made of. 19? Oh, thank God. All right, bet. So nothing could be sweeter than that.
or Elastigirl. Just a general timeline of. How old is Shego from Kim Possible? I said Shego. And it's unrelated. I'm doing a high school project. For Algathar, until the bird boss now, it just feels like there's not a lot to heal in this key still. I can't tell if that's good or bad. Elastigirl is... I've always been like that, though, Thorn. There was this very wise sloth in Ice Age. Holy Priest is also not as squishy as it used to be compared to other healers. That was another big problem with Holy Priest before. But now it kind of has everything it needs. Because 10% flash DR plus fade used to just be weaker. Like, you would maintain it, but it would be weaker than what other healers could put up. And now it is not. Because all healers will prune. No. I really like that part of stream today, and I'm glad I came to fix the YouTube audio so that it can live on forever. I like the cooking part of stream today. I just gotta figure out how to set that up so I can actually just do that more often. Thorn, can I ask you a question? Because I don't recognize you too much. I know there's a lot of people with their name Thorn, but I think you might be newer to my stream. Genuine question. If you could watch any content right now on World of Warcraft, I've gotten 2 answers to this thus far. What would you want to watch? The most popular answers I've gotten thus far are, the first one was lore videos. Like, I just love, the person was like, I love watching lore videos. I was like, what an interesting answer. Okay. And the second person said they like the machinas, that they finally fixed Devour damage. I don't understand exactly what they did to Devour, but I've seen 2 decent ones today. Not like crazy good, but decent. I have no idea what they did to it. The bug fixes on the listed thing were not nearly as impactful as what it's been seeming to be.
think the Holy Nova talents are actually worth playing. Yeah, where is it?
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate
Hi, Dells.
release ramp. That
You know what? I would like to listen after I dodge this fire here for a second. Never go AFK when Croth is spawning. What's up, Plaid? It is for another hour. You know what? I like this song. Never mind. I take it back. I'm not changing it. Just in time. Are you a... Wait, Plaid Punk. There's no way I would have forgotten that name. How is that not a first time? Did you change your Twitch name? Did you change your Twitch name by chance? Did you have a different name before? I did. Okay, I knew it. Because I was about to say, there's literally no shot. Okay. Because I actually went to check your previous message history. I was like, I would remember Plaid Punk easily. That's a W name. Like, I would know that one for sure. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying happy birthday. Wait, hold on. I'm in the middle of a key. Wait, that's so cute. I didn't know you were going to put a candle in it. Wait. He just...
I didn't want to make you wait much longer.
But I'm in the middle of a key and the fire's about to spawn.
It's okay. I'll try to keep it alive.
But the fire's about to spawn. That's like the hardest part of this boss.
Well, 2 fires for your birthday. Happy birthday.
Wait, oh, that's a lot of caramel and cheese. What?
I got 2 spoons.
Oh, wait. Am I winning?
Of course you're winning. It's your birthday. You can't lose on your birthday. Thanks, Andrew. How's the key going?
I'm figuring it out. This is like the...
We're just sitting here.
Wait.
Did you make the word?
No.
Oh well. I'm excited for you to actually try this. I'm excited to try this. But you have to have the first bite.
Oh, there's a football here.
There's a football there.
I was wondering what am I sitting on.
Will you feed me?
This is good. This is the first cheesecake I've ever made.
Did you make cheesecake?
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's the pork roast. It's the pork roast all over again.
Really?
You're never gonna make it this good ever. I mean, hold up. You might not ever make it this good ever again. What is that?
Well, good thing I have
Wait, why does that taste like cheesecake?
because it's cheesecake.
Why, I never doubted you, but still.
So, luckily for you, there
How did this
are
happen?
3 other perfectly formed cheesecakes and then one kind of deformed cheesecake in the fridge. Wait, I need to have a bite too. Oh, I can make it better.
You could make it even better than this?
Yeah.
How is it better than this? Wait, how does it get better than this? That doesn't even make sense. Mm-hmm. Mmm.
Because it can get better than this because I know I can make my cheesecake better. I
Wow.
was researching how to make how to make my cream cheese better.
Can I have more?
Dude, there are like 4 more in the fridge.
She custom made her homemade cheesecake and then made it with no fillers, no, I can actually eat this. What's it made out of? What's the ingredients?
So, the homemade cream cheese is just milk and then you use vinegar to separate it from the whey. Then it's just butter, salt, and milk. Wait, this is hard with teaspoons. The cheesecake itself is just, you use that cream cheese, 2 eggs, vanilla extract, sugar, and condensed milk. And then for the caramel sauce, it's just sugar, water, salt, and condensed milk as well.
By the way, guys, the key is still going very well. Nobody cares about the key right now. There will be so many Algathar 15s that you just play with Giga players that.
So it's like everything is made of the same ingredients. It's just kind of put together differently. Like it's just like this bowl is just
That's
like
what they talk about on their shows.
it's just milk and sugar, essentially.
It's just milk and sugar?
There's like some eggs and a bit of vanilla extract, but essentially everything is made from milk, sugar, and butter.
How?
Okay, can I have more?
Of course. I'm just glad you like the caramel as well.
Dude, the caramel is perfect. It's actually
I'm
better.
glad you like it because we have so much of it and we need to eat it all within 10 days.
Oh, fuck! No, we're just...
So I hope you want to eat a lot of caramel in the next 10 days.
Oh my god. Lona, I don't think you understand how little food I've had in my life. I don't think you understand how actually deprived I've been.
Yeah, and then you bake it. So the recipe I was following, like it's hard to find one that doesn't account for a no crust, because I couldn't find one that was gonna be easy to make a gluten-free one. But the trick to making cheesecake with no crust is you have to let it sit for an extra 2 hours in the fridge. So you let it rest on the counter for an hour,
Wow.
and then 2 hours in the fridge. Because I didn't want to make a Basque cheesecake, because then that's also not gluten free. I'm gonna try the really middle part. That should be good. That's for me.
Oh.
But do you get what I mean when it's like the tiniest bit grainy?
I do feel okay. So texture-wise, for what it's worth, it's not the best texture I've ever had in a cheesecake.
So
right?
I was researching why is my cream cheese slightly grainy, and the trick is, allegedly, I need to try this in the next batch. I need to take the milk out and let it come up to temperature a little bit before I start heating it in the pan. Because I just put it in cold straight from the fridge. And then when you put in the vinegar, you have to do it really slowly. So, and use a bit more than what I do. And then it would help if I had a better blender.
Okay.
I need a bigger one so I can blend it all together at once.
How expensive is a blender you need?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of blender I need.
Can I? Okay. You don't need to convince. This is you've already made the full argument that you need to make.
Not no mixer, not blender. Oh, like a food processor. So I use a food processor now. It's just mine is really small, and I have to do it in batches. And apparently that cools it down too fast, so it doesn't come out as smooth. So I need a big food processor
Oh my
or
god.
mixer.
Oh.
Is it that good? Leg up good?
Yeah.
Is this how we judge? How what'd you rate it out of what'd you rate it out of 10? A leg up. You know what you remind me of? You know when you try to give Cookie the tube snacks and he's just like, nah. That's you. You can get it at KitchenAid. Really? Does that work? Then I can actually make your gluten-free bread if we get a KitchenAid. Because I'm not mixing that by hand. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're so welcome, dude.
How much was this? How hard was this to make? Like effort-wise?
Effort-wise just takes time, and it's more like the cleaning up I don't like to do. The
Okay.
cooking part of it,
Uh-huh.
actually, I don't mind. I might
So-
not make the caramel sauce every time because that's kind of scary, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's scary.
Because, like, sugar, when you heat it up, like, it gets crazy hot, and then I'm just on the internet a lot, so I hear all these, like, insane stories about people getting third-degree burns
Oh,
from
yeah.
molten sugar.
Okay, I've heard that.
So I might not make it every time for you, but occasionally I'll make it for you. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw my messages, but I did also find a recipe for homemade ketchup, because I know you've been asking for that. Yeah, I got pretty lucky today. The only mistake I made today was I added in condensed milk at the end just to make it like really glossy. But I reduced it for too long, and so it's more like candy than actual caramel sauce. But you seem to really enjoy that too.
That's why I do sit-ups.
I'm surprised I didn't mess it up today. The caramel, considering this is also my first time making caramel ever.
The cheesecake, by the way, so the texture was good. It's not like the craziest, like I said.
But like, really good cheesecake is supposed to be like super
Right.
smooth. Yeah.
But I will say, the salted caramel is genuinely actually the best salted caramel
Use a thermometer. Okay, I'll try that next time. I was just kind of going based off of color, and then I think I made a mistake at one point because it started like crystallizing on the top. But I read somewhere that you can just kind of put a lid on it, and it kind of helped to like reabsorb everything together. I mean, it worked out. But I will actually Google the correct temperature.
Hardest HPS bullet dungeon I did in. Dude, I don't know if there's I mean, I don't know if my brain can handle much more.
2 more bites. 1 more bite.
I mean, of course I can handle.
Do you want the last bite?
Hope you know, man. There's more tomorrow, right?
There's more.
Wow.
I mean, remember, you can have cheesecake for breakfast every day this week.
Every day this week.
Yeah.
Holy.
You can have cheesecake every day.
Goddamn.
water and brush the sides to dissolve the sugar. I couldn't use my little brush because it was in the sink, and I didn't want to wash it, and I was like, I don't want to get my eyes off the caramel. Yeah, putting the lid on did trap the water in. That was what I kind of wanted to do, just to kind of like help it reabsorb without it burning too quickly. Do you want me to just bring up a tub of caramel for you?
No. I mean, I don't know. I'm so content right now. I've been healing this key. I've been healing this key. We're timing it right now. I just can't move my character.
Why can't you move it?
Because I'm on my little left hand.
Who needs to move, right?
Yeah. I'll figure it out. I mean, this ball's probably is Dude. This boss is surprisingly fine. For such a clean key that we're definitely gonna time right now, I have to actually go with res now.
Also,
Oh shit, everybody's dying. That's what happens with this boss. You actually can wipe on this boss. Hold on, I might get this. I'm gonna die.
I figured out why Cookie was so irritable today.
Oh yeah.
He was bored.
He was just bored.
He was just bored.
Of course he
I just played with him for
Thank
like
you,
20
Shane.
minutes.
Yep.
And then he was fine.
I am actually just an old man now. It's true. I'm not gonna get this.
You know what? I think
Wait. Holy priest ups. Holy priest ups. That was such a good play. Did you know I changed my camera in the middle of this key? So everybody could just watch you when you keep reaching state. Oh, I got it.
what was your camera on before?
I mean, it's huge right now. I made it full screen. I was like, bro, it doesn't even matter, man. Yeah. You jumped out of bed the other day and pulled out your back. I pulled out my back in bed with this one the other day. That's how old I am, Che. I don't even need to get out of bed. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you, Misty Ray.
Are you actually gonna attempt a 12-hour stream today?
12. No, probably not.
You've been going pretty long.
Thing not to have to do is like when you came back. I don't even know how to process the last 15 minutes of stream. I don't know who redeemed this bounty, but I'm so glad they can finish this boss enough. I'm so glad we didn't actually somehow die in this key. Halfway through, I was like, "What's happening in the key?" Oh man.
Other kitty, you missed the cheesecake. It was apparently really good. Although I do think I could make it better.
You could make it even better.
Yeah.
Really?
Like I think the taste will be the same. I think in terms of like flavor, it was perfect. Like I don't think it was slightly too sweet for me, which is perfect for you.
Yeah.
Because I looked at the recipe and I was like, I'm just gonna add a little extra sugar to this. It only calls for like half a cup of sugar, so I put in 2/3 plus the. I'm not supposed to put the condensed milk in it, but I was like, I feel like you'd like it.
Bedtime for you? Oh yeah, okay.
It's also bedtime for us.
Yeah. It's actually kind of bedtime for us too. Normally
Yeah.
when I don't, I probably just won't upload a video tonight. I did the Prez simple guide, but I'm not sure.
Is that the
think it's
one
good enough.
from the challenges?
Yeah. Do you know what Prez is? No.
I know Prez Evoker,
Yeah.
and I know Evoker is the dragon.
Sometimes I talk to you about the game like as if you play.
Yeah, no. Dude, the amount of times like you'll just come down in the morning and you're getting ready for stream and you just talk WoW at me as if I can comprehend anything you say. And I'm just like, wonderful, sweetie. Have a good day.
Thanks, buddy.
Pretty much. That's what I'm here for. Smile, nod, and make cheesecake.
So I chose her. She's pretty. Drago. My stepmom
Oh.
gave her a diamond ring.
Wait, I wish it was more like.
It was a very nice ring. It was a very nice gesture. Don't do that on the stream.
I want to show it off. It's really pretty. It's on the regular hand, not the special hand. But you have to tell her what happened.
Okay. What are these notifications I keep getting, by No, no, no. No. Wait, what? I'm getting these notification sounds and I can never figure out where they're from. What is? No. I have no idea what those are.
I need someone to donate to the buzz cut.
Draco, should I get a buzz cut tomorrow? Hotshot, thank you for coming. I think that was my last key tonight. I need to just be in this cheesecake coma for a bit now. So
But you should tell Draco the story. It's funny and adorable.
she asked me first if she turned around and she looked at me. It's a nice. The thing is, it's a diamond ring. So
Yeah.
It's like, she asked me. She looked at me and she was like, "Do you want to give her the ring?" While we were in public.
Like they were like
She
turned
didn't know anything
around
about that.
and they had their backs to me and like I just see them whispering. It's like what are they whispering about? And apparently his stepmom was like, do you wanna give this to Kitty? What is it? It's a diamond ring. And then you just kind of froze. You're like, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll put it on the other hand. Don't worry about it.
Correct.
You're just so cute.
I was bamboozled.
Mm-hmm.
I was majorly bamboozled. Kitty,
Yes.
I have a question for you. Because this finally worked. Because I can use Offer GX now. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
No, we
No,
are not.
That's the thing, folks.
That's the joke. We're not.
If you were gonna play World of Warcraft, and
Yeah.
every time there was class tuning, this happened to you. Yeah. No, we're not just roommates. We do horizontal mumbo jumbles like all the time, like 13 times a day.
We were roommates at one point.
We were actually. So, if you were gonna play WoW, okay. These are the patch notes for Death Knight. Yeah. That was the
Sure.
one. So this is all one class here. This is Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
So that was Death Knight. This is Guardian Druid.
Mm-hmm.
Still good though. No problem. Yeah. This is Mage. This is Mage. This is Hunter. If you like Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter. This is Mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is this going?
They don't even mention Rogue. I don't know, man. Every time I read patch notes, basically, okay, this is the thing. Mage is really, really good right now. Okay.
Okay.
So then they make these posts, and they're like, listen, we know that Mage is too good, but since that y'all are our favorites, we can only nerf you by buffing you. Does that make sense?
No.
Exactly.
So they didn't get nerfed. They just got buffed.
Correct. every single time.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
We're kind of tired of it. I think that everybody is just sort of wanting a little bit of a change at this point.
You know, I think mage, right? I think you're hating mage too much. What if they just get what they deserve?
They should get what they deserve. Oh. She was a BF hunter, to be fair. They've been getting what they deserve for 20 years. It's too much.
The only cool thing I really know about mage is the one that can teleport, right?
Yes.
That's the
Although
only thing I know
technically,
about
Other
mage.
things can also teleport.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Why can't hunter teleport?
Because
Aren't they technically also technically magic? I remember I heard you say that once during stream, and I was like, that makes so much sense. So why can't they teleport?
I said hunters are magic.
Like
They're
they're
magic damage. Survival hunter is mostly magic
Yeah.
damage. That's what I was saying. I was talking about Mystic Touch versus Chaos Breath. Yeah. That was a good memory.
so yeah. I might not know what you're talking about, but I'll remember what you say.
I appreciate that. I also know. Oh wait, I can't mention that. Never mind. I don't know shit.
What can't you mention?
You know.
Because hunters can jump backwards really far. Is that true?
Yes. They have a talent called. They have a spell called Disengage.
I discovered it.
They disengage from the conversation, much like your father. No, actually, your father. Your father's great. But it's
Ouch! That was so uncalled for. That was so undeserved.
alright.
Is it bedtime?
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty much. Tomorrow is back to gym work and stuff. I had fun pretending like I was young and drinking Monster today.
How do you feel after that?
Good question.
Is it worth it again?
I like the taste a lot.
Yeah.
Like a
I
lot.
like the taste better than Red Bull. Both of them. Should see if it will make you a decaf version
Of Red Bull?
of Monster.
Of Monster?
Tell them you'll do a sponsorship with them
Do
if
they
they
have
make
a
you
decaf Monster?
No, you have to ask them to make you a special Awoo edition, limited edition, just for Awoo decaf.
Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, guys. I'm tired too.
I don't actually know this.
Never met her before, Draco?
Oh, I feel like I've seen you in the chat a lot. So I'm, in case you didn't realize, I'm Kitty L Kitty in the chat.
Well, that's Kitty.
Yeah.
Hi, Shelby. I don't actually know who Reaper Nuts is, but let's find out.
Seems like a safe raid.
It is not a safe raid.
He looks like another streamer I know.
I have made a drastic mistake.
What is he talking about?
I just realized something. That's okay.
What?
It's no problem. That's my bad. I'm gonna have to cut the entire last half of the YouTube VOD out. Because when we were downstairs, I used you as a music source and turned on
Oh no.
music to YouTube stream,
Oh, that sucks.
which means that this whole time I think it's been there and I think it'll be on the VOD toward the end of stream.
Oh no.
And I was playing music. I accept that. My bad.